child by the water and the breeze, and I go with the flow. My mama told me that it'll be okay. Wanna be the best with my dad one day. I'm trying, so I keep running, running, running. My mama told me that it'll be okay. Wanna be the best with my dad one day. I'm trying, so I keep running, running, running like zoom. Yeah, I can turn some cardio to car wheels. I've been focusing on me right now. Pick the vibe up like a barbell. I've been focusing on me right now. I'm gonna child by the water and the breeze, and I go with the flow. I'm gonna child by the water and the breeze, and I go with the flow. I'm trying to be a better me. I'm a big believer, so I gotta set my mind to it. Healthy communication.
Yo. If y'all didn't know, that's the legend Jay Griff back there.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, that's the legend Jay Griff. Jay Griff has designed every piece of clothing, I think every cover art that I've probably done in the last like 4 or 5 years. Also is a phenomenal artist. Y'all just saw him right on there. Phenomenal artist, does a lot of different things, can shoot content, can do everything. One of the masters of like just moving through this independent space. Shout out to all of us, I'm a bear. Teddy bear. Beat you on that one. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Jay Griff has just been a beast on the independent scene, not only with the graphic design, but with just helping a bunch of different artists succeed, from Michael Manelli to Vin J to Nick D to Graham to Mike. Not Michael Manelli, Mike, period, AKA Mike Stud, AKA Just Mike. Who else?
I don't even know. Designer. Yeah.
Everybody.
Connor Price.
See how humble this guy is? He's so good, he doesn't even remember all the people he's designed cover arts for. All right, look, what we doing today is we giving away $500. This 5 times. You feel me?
Missed it.
And what we doing is music reviews, so make sure that you send your song, you skip the line for a guaranteed play. There is already 200
followers officially.
1,400?
1,400.
1,400. We just hit 1,400 followers on Twitch. Shout out to y'all. We're giving away $500. We've already gave away $1,500. Last week's winner is actually on their way to the studio right now so they can give y'all critique and feedback. And we have crazy announcements today. And we might even go into Discord and do some other stuff. You really never know. All right. You want your song played, submit your song, skip the line for a guaranteed play. There's 223 submissions. There's also a throne that skips you to the very front. There's super skips, regular skips. You want to get posted on my Instagram, my you know what I'm saying, the Indie Amplify Instagram. All those things are available to you. Without further ado, let's get into it now.
First one of the night.
First one of the night. We are live on Nero. If y'all don't know what Nero is, it's the best platform for music reviews. How you living, chat? I'm just happy to be here. Oh, there my friend go.
Yeah, friend.
Why is it? Somebody thrown to Instagram and they don't have any posts on their Instagram. It says log in, dog. All right, this is what we doing. Hopefully this is what you submitted, because you ain't got no post, so it must be this.
Blaze, what up?
This is Christian 19, 5 monthly listeners. His first song ever, called Rise. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Christian 19? First song of the day, let's get into it. I love Wednesdays, baby. Wait. This can't be what he was trying to say. Because his submission says, Dear Violet. Oh, Christian 19. His last song was called The Rise. This says Dear Violet, but he sent an Instagram link. All right, Christian 19, your link didn't work. I'm on your Spotify. If I paid for a skip last week to have the song played and it wasn't played, would it be played this stream? If you paid for a skip last week, then it would definitely be in here. It would definitely be in here. So yeah. All right, Christian 19, are you in the chat anywhere? If you're not in the chat, is he in the chat? Do we see Christian 19 anywhere? Because he thrown this, so I would imagine he'd be in here ready to watch.
I don't see him.
I don't see him anywhere. Okay. All right. We're listening to your song Rise because you sent us to an Instagram link that did not work, so we're jumping into your song Rise.
Back against the wall.
What up, Dr. Fancy?
Seconds fall.
Okay.
The clock is ticking down.
We're giving away $500. Make sure you submit your song. Skip the line for it here and you play. I have not played Dylan Gray. I just got on.
Too much pain, too much love, too much joy, too much pride, too much pride, too much pride. In my veins, in my blood, too much swag this whole time.
Whoa.
This whole time. Dread in the air.
Sounds like Russ voice-wise.
Death in the skies. Barriers break. And dark nights rise. Life brings
I
death.
want something else. Pick it up. We a minute in. Some drums.
It's a lonely road.
1, 2, 3, go.
Hand in hand with sacred sacrifice. The end is on its way. The time is nearly nigh. One more chance, one last dance. Church bells ring upon 12 noon.
Young Link DMG. The Throne. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Oh, dog. Christian 19. Christian 19. Clap it up for Christian 19, you know what I'm saying?
That was it.
Huh?
That was it.
Yeah, Christian 19 came through, but I wanted the song to build. You had this epic intro, but it never built into anything else. It kind of just stayed right there. I would have liked to see you build into it. You didn't really build anything. You didn't build anything with your tone, with your delivery, with the flow, with the beat. Everything just stayed right here. So I know this isn't the song that you tried to send, but the link didn't work for what you did send. So for this song, it just kind of stayed right here. I really would have liked to see it progress, and it didn't. So hopefully on the next joint, you make that happen. All right, on to the next joint. We got Duffy by MBM0. Get into it, nah. Yeah. MBM0. Whoa.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Pop, lock, and drop it on his dick. I bet she clap it. Got a 40 on my.
Young man. Young man. All right. What?
Right. And it swing just like a rocket. She think we in the hood, cause I'm always wearing jackets. One hand up in my hoodie, cause I'm always pistol packing. Say it to my face, I bet he won't. I know he's scary. Hellcats and Tech 9s like we in the military.
Mans is wild. Right now, Big Daddy Mans is wild.
Or the Navy.
The link is in the bio.
Won't let my nigga wavy.
And it's pinned.
Find my last name and I wear it with some pride. Ain't been the same nigga since my brother Ben died. It hurts my damn soul when I see my dog struggle. But we started from the ground up. It's called a little hustle. Save it, little green, cause I'm stacking up my cheddar so I can make it to the top. And the party as a header. Some nigga with them goals and some dreads. I'm just better.
Zero just open.
Yo, bitch, she know I'm better. Taking nigga hoe, and I love the way she fuck me, curly hair and green eyes.
Oh my goodness.
God, I'm lucky. You ain't a big dog, little G, you just a puppy. And I got so much paper, I gotta put it in a Duffy, nigga.
It sounded like you was reading off of paper the whole time. It didn't sound like you was confident in your own delivery. And then definitely you said everything in like a very... Shout out to Reese Lids for the... Wrestlids. Reese Lids. Shout out to the Wrestlids for the cheers. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Reese, let's join the Discord and message.
Yeah. Join the Discord. We about to get active in the Discord, yeah?
Don't make something better than that.
Yeah, so yeah, it just, you were very monotone. It sounded like you was reading the whole time, and lyrically, it was very basic. I feel like there was better ways to say almost everything that you said. You got into your real story, talking about your homies being locked up and everything like that. So I like that you being authentic, but the way that you delivering the bars didn't really do it for me. Anything you'd like to add, Jay Griff? Because I know that's.
Yeah, I think.
What'd you think of King Dingling just now, Duffy?
I think
I had
just
to get Jay
from.
Griff uncomfortable.
I think just from a mix standpoint, I feel like.
Can you turn that speaker? Yeah.
I feel like the vocals were just too loud. Like I wanted to hear the beat knock a little more. It felt
Okay.
too vocal heavy,
Word.
and that kind of threw me off.
I
But
feel that.
potential.
That's a
See
good mix
potential.
critique. All right, next joint we got is Los at 3,800 Los, Going Away.
Yeah.
No chat on screen, Manny, they said. He's working on it. He said he was ready at 7, but he's working on it. Shout out to Reese Liz.
With some bullshit all on my own. Why I feel useless is something I
Kato on the track though.
I keep on working
Kato.
overtime for my two souls.
How do we submit? indieamplify.set.bio. It's pinned. And it's in my bio as well. Manny needs to be nerfed. Hey, you ain't never lied. Let me find my blicky. My name's Carlos. I go by Los.
Try and change my ways, play these games I ain't sane. But I can't complain, I did all this to me. Why can I vent without taking breaths? Wanna be left in, but I was just left. I cannot give in without any chips. Go reload the gun and we empty the clip.
Come on.
We got this in the clips.
Why we gotta do all that? Why we gotta do all that?
Can't do no time, so I had to go split. Too much on the line, got my girl and my kids.
There we go. All right, word. I like you being real. I like you telling your story. My thing about it is this. I feel like, and I've said it a couple times, I feel like now melodic music is the wave. But that doesn't mean that everybody can sing. So my man's is he's giving his message on this, but he's not all the way acclimated to how to use his singing voice. And I think that that's the issue here is it was very, once again, one note, not too many risks and not too much of the crazy vocal ability to where this really resonates as a melodic song.
I feel like if he tried to let loose a little more and just have more fun with it, I think it would hit harder because I feel like from a production standpoint, it's very fun and energetic. And I don't think the vocals reflect that perfectly.
Yeah, I don't think that it has enough. I think it's a confidence thing. I think that when you first starting out trying to sing, you just try to hit the note. You're not comfortable enough to do more with it. So he said, my name's Carlos, I go by Los. This song is one of my favorites. Talks about personal things in my life. I hope you relate. Definitely, I think people can relate, but I think you just gotta really put in those hours working on that voice to really make that stand out. All right, next joint is Friday Night by Phoenix Russell. Keep in mind, I'm looking for the best song so I could give somebody $500. That's what I'm doing tonight, and it's the last time that I'm doing that this month. We have a whole new situation for next month, which is definitely the coolest thing we've ever done, which we'll talk about that. After we do 10 songs, we'll talk about that. All right, Friday Night. Oh, is it a music video? Whoa. The visualizer. TJ Blaze is already clowning you. He called you Jesse Eisenberg from
I don't even know who that is.
You talking about on Breaking Bad? You talking about Breaking Bad? You ever seen the dude on Breaking Bad?
I've never seen Breaking Bad. I'm uncultured.
Bro, one of the best shows ever. One of the best
That's what I
shows
heard.
ever. I don't got a song, but I got a beat that I threw together. Yes, you could send beats through on that There's a producer link as well. You could send beats through the producer stream. We are combining them because those were very low this week, I'm gonna be real. So we're combining them. We will get to the producers today as well. If you want to submit a beat, that applies too. That link is in the bio as well. Go ahead and send a beat, skip the line, and we will get to that. Alphane is back in the chat. Alphane be going crazy. All right. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday, yeah. Come on, Alfane. Nah, we need the unfiltered, raw, rough, rugged. Sending love from the 313. It's Chris's daughter. Hey! Chris's daughter. Some of this music is not clean. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. I gotta see your dad tomorrow at the gym.
Friday morning when the sun rises, I ain't feeling right, can't get myself together. I start, can't sleep, something eats me, I still dream of her. Dream of me, my issues are haunting me. Trust issues with double meaning.
Yeah, I think on this, man, it's just one of them things where it sounds like you downloaded a beat, you did the rock thing over it, but it wasn't mixed well. In the rock genre, it's so important that the mix is really, really good. And this just did not hit on the mix. That's a big part. You had some cool melodies in there, and there was some confidence in your delivery, but I think still being able to go up in other octaves, mess around with your voice a little bit more, and then getting the mix right would have made this song 10 times better.
But definitely has Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 vibes, soundtrack-wise.
Okay, I feel that. And yeah, okay, I'll give you that with the production. Yeah, I'll give you that. Not mad. Valiant effort.
There we go.
Valiant effort. Shout out Brandon Voice, who just sent through a skip. There's been a bunch of them on the side. My bad, I ain't been seeing them all. I'm going back and forth between the screens. Next joint we got up is Legend AB, at The Real Legend AB, with his song Next Time. Get into it now. Is this a music video? Official audio, okay. Yeah. We're hitting ollies to this, he said. Yeah, okay. I can prove God exists if you can prove my argument wrong. I owe you money. I believe you.
I think we hit it all.
Oh. You changing the coloring on me? Making me all gray? Okay. Shout out to the homie from Nigeria. Manny just playing with the buttons, for real, they said. Oh, we just shot with it today.
Is that a producer tag?
No, I think that's like a sound effect. No, it's
That's
F
a
up,
sick
but...
vocal effect. It reminds me of Black Bear.
Oh, yeah, where he does like the deep
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
It's my favorite one so far.
I would agree with that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that the main thing for me is it felt like it dragged a bit because of the melody choices. I think that as constructively, right, as it's going on, I just wanted to see him do more. And there was a lot of space in the record, but not like ad-libs to move it forward and give it energy. So it felt a bit flat. He changed a little bit and started doing something different at the end, but it felt like it took too long. It took 1:40 to get there. So my critique would be that I feel like you could have did more and you could have chose better melodies.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that one.
Yeah. All right, next joint up, we got Young Slink with $1 million.
He could win 500.
He could win 500. It ain't $1 million. Okay. Give me energy then. The beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a...
Instead he talking, but I'm a badass nigga, man, I feel like Bumpy Johnson. When a nigga flaws, can't nobody talk sicker. Anybody wanna smoke it rolled up in a raw swisher. All squatters wanna thinking yours looking a lot thinner. Bitch, I got the blueprints looking like I fucking Rod Jigger. And all of a sudden I pop out, you ducking, you looking like you spilled your liquor and you trying to scrub it out of the carpet or something. Fuck it, I'm rhyming and busting it. You don't like it, you love it, later be lying, you bluffing and saying. I'm a soul boss, fuck with Slinker on, fuck what he told y'all. I told y'all, cream on the keys, peeing this dope. Bitch, I glowed up, this the first date, cause I give no fucks, no joke. Hung with the grown folk, been grown up. Ever since I've been finessing fools, just wearing wind, dodging the finesse. Yeah, I'm second gen, doing anything for the leverage. Let's check his chest, doing anything for a beverage. So check your chest, check your breast, baby. I'm trying to come get the measurements. Cream, baby, cream
It sound like somebody.
emphasis. I'm pessimistic on my bitches back.
Okay. There's a bunch of people
I got it like she trying to remember it. Bitch, I'm acidic, bag bitches like sandwiches. She gets sad looking back through the snap. There's mad pictures. Spend the night inside the womb, kick back
Yeah,
and
the beat is
relax.
very
And then
New
fuck
York.
around and get too comfy and came by accident.
I think I might give away $1 million.
Nah, it's the top link, the $2,000 giveaway in the bio. The $2,000 giveaway in the bio.
I think I might give away $1 million.
Yeah, the vibe was there. Yeah. The vibe was hold it down. The vibe was definitely there. I like the vibe. I like that beat a lot. I think for a beat that's that upbeat, once again, I'd like to see a little bit more character in your vocal tone, like their delivery. I feel like they could have been like more energetic, but that's me nitpicking, right? Like it was cool. Other than that, it was cool to me.
Yeah, you said there was multiple people on that?
Yeah, there was multiple people on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first guy, I wasn't like completely in tune with the song until the second guy came up, and then
Okay.
from there on,
He was rocking.
I really liked it. But overall, that was super great.
Word.
Skate video vibes again.
Boom. No remix. Only 2 people on here. You're going back and forth on that joint.
Yeah. Fine.
Yo, what we do, just so everybody knows, so nobody gets it confused, we always listen, we guarantee at least listen to a minute of the song, because there is, like I said, there's 244 submissions. So we always listen to at least a minute of the song. I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds on this joint because I did rock with it.
I think I might give away $1 million.
Give away. Wait a minute, I've been prohibited.
Yeah, you can see the cue where you submit.
Far away from the place just to make
On
the
Nero, you
Benjamin.
can see
I
the
think
cue.
I might give away $1 million. Crib in the Caribbean, come and get your ticket. Shit, I'm like that. Home with the smokes, we roll the fire pack. Don't come on the side if you scared to hide. You terrified. I'm walking on the
That's like
side
working
road.
on my
Type of
craft
life
with
that
God's
you
plan
paralyzed.
and
Coming out at
everything.
night. The type of time you
I'm doing
scared to
features
try.
literally tomorrow and the next day on
Come try your
live
luck.
stream
I got a
for
couple
500.
homies who could try
That
and
link's
fight
in the
it
bio
up for the
too.
fun. Couple homies who might only light you up. Your time is up. I'm at an all-time high like trying drugs. Fuck. Got a couple niggas that might fuck around and go and pop the trunk if they feeling.
Yeah, man. I mean, same rules apply. The song is good. The song is cool. Love the production of it. But I just think it could be a little bit more energy. Shout out to Huggy Does It with the super skip coming through. Huggy Does It is a regular on here and be going crazy. Last week we came up with a great idea for content. Can't wait to see that. All right, next joint we got is Outro by Ramen Charles. Rahmun, Ramen Charles. All right, let's get into it. Outro. Boom, boom. Yeah, I will say too, tomorrow and the next day, I'm doing features. There is 20 features in the queue right now. So if you want to submit a song, I have not listened to any of these features. I'm doing them all on live stream tomorrow and Friday, writing and recording for the first time ever on stream. So if you want this, and I'm never doing this price again. I'm never doing $500 for a feature ever again in my life, not even when I turn 73. You know what I'm saying?
That's saying something.
I'm never doing it. My normal price is $2,000. At one point it was $2,500. I'm doing them for $500 tomorrow and Friday. That's it. So there is still a chance to get in on that. Those are the only 2 days I'm ever doing it. And next week I'm taking a break.
Whatever business you're in.
Whoa, what happened?
Wow.
Next week I'm taking a break, but we do have the biggest announcement of the Futuristic and Friends stream of all time coming up soon. All right, today on stream. We got Outro. Let's get into it. Hey.
Sing the pain out, blow your brains out.
Why?
Trials and
tribulations, dark clouds brings the rain out.
Okay.
Been spitting 25 years,
We
just
submit
brought the
remixes,
rain
yes,
out.
you can.
But nothing little about me, rock solid. Been in the gym, bringing the Dwayne out. Wrestle with thoughts until we fade out. Life is short, you gotta let the music play out. Put in the work, you gotta let the dues pay out. No BMI, my index already massive.
I'm live for like 5
body
hours.
clowns, the shit aggressive, nothing passive.
Hey.
The oldest trick is when the devil look attractive.
Okay.
Don't be fooled this Sunday school and I'm the pastor.
Okay.
Splinter to you rap bastards, no Leonardo.
He's talking.
Scorsese how I paint the picture. Killing your dog sicker than parvo. Shit's hard though. Nothing in life is easy.
Tomorrow
Next step
stream
having
starts
them
at
dance
noon,
like sea
Arizona
breezy.
time.
Oh, I'm in my
Noon till
mind,
5
deep era is
tomorrow.
hell on earth. Insert my raps inside you, you feel the girth. Been spitting long from
didn't love
Yang
that
gone to Perth. I've been a problem since my mom gave birth.
Okay.
Nothing to solve, complicated till I'm in the dirt. I get involved, this MC
y'all drink
shit
your gallon of
requires
water
work.
today. If
No
not, you're
part-time
slacking.
and sometimes you never see a perk. This my peak, I'm 43, my knees starting to hurt.
Nice guy, I don't give a shit. Good father, fuck you, go home and play with your kids. You think this is abuse?
Goodness gracious. Yo, very New York, son. Very New York artist right there. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing. He could really rap. Most cats from New York can really rap, son. You heard? But, yeah, he could really rap. I think for this, I'm looking for the best songs. Like, I'm looking for the best music, the best song. So it's got to be good across the board. And so far, a rap song has not won yet. Weirdly.
Interesting.
Me being a rappity rapper, right, as they say, a rap song has not won yet, and I really want a rap song to win. But so far, Augustus Banks is close every time he submits. There's been a few rappers that where it's not really melodic at all, it's just rap. Nobody's won yet in that style. Another one where the rap was good, but I don't really have no rap. The beat stayed pretty much the same the whole time. You could really rap, but for the best song competition, yo, react to mine. All you got to do is submit your song, indieamplified.set.bio. How I send the song in indieamplified.set.bio. The first link on there. Make sure you submit it through there. It's the first link on there. Once again, tomorrow I'm knocking out features for $500. Friday I'm knocking out features for $500. Never doing that again in my career. Here we go. Sunshine and Rainbows by Rooster Cody. We're up to 253 submissions. Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play.
Life ain't all sunshine and rainbow.
Shout out to
Take a
Illy
deep
Beeman,
breath,
who just
hang
sent
on
through a
and just
skip.
stay for
Yeah.
a minute. I know you feeling pain now and the voices get loud. We need you, your story ain't finished. Life ain't all sunshine and rainbow.
Yo,
Take
TJ
a deep
Blaze, bro,
breath,
that
hang
T Wells
on
man
and
at
just
all.
stay for a minute. I know you feeling pain now and the
What up,
voices
Just
get
Nobody?
loud. We
Yeah.
need you,
Yeah.
your story ain't finished. I know the pain and the struggle as well, and I know what it's like to go through hell. You ain't the only one down on your luck. I know it sucks, but I'm here to talk you through it. Yeah, I'm here to help. I know this life can be a little rough around the edges, but I'm here to tell you that you ain't alone in your endeavors. You gotta pick yourself up out of the dirt. I know you're hurt, but I don't wanna see you leaving this earth. Just know, life ain't all sunshine and rainbow. Take a deep breath, hang on, and just stay for a minute. I know you feeling pain now and the voices get loud. We need you, your story ain't finished. Life ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Take
Love
a
the
deep
message.
breath, hang on and just stay for a minute. I know you feeling pain now and the voices get loud. We need you, your story ain't finished.
I like that. I like the message of that a lot. I think that as a song might be my favorite song of the day so far.
And I was just gonna say, I feel like this has the most memorable hook so far.
Yeah.
And I guess my question for you is, what are you looking for when you're grading best song? Is that just having something that's stuck in your head?
I think it's a little bit of everything, right? Like lyrically, is it good? Subject matter, is it good? Is the production good? Is it listenable to the general consumer? Like, is the mix at least to a point where I can listen and feel like I'm listening to a real song?
Yeah.
Right? And then just all the elements being there. Is it catchy? Is the songwriting good? Are the melodies good? Or is the rap that good? You know, how's the structure of the song? How does it make me feel when it comes on? I feel like every song that's won, it's like, it comes on, and it's not just me. the whole chat. It catches everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Makes
just
you feel something.
yeah. Shout out to D Moore and somebody else just super skipped. Shout out to D Moore and whoever else just super skipped. Shout out to Josh Hutcherson 69. You dirty dog, you. Yeah, what I was gonna say about that is it felt too much to me like you were over pronunciating your words. That would be my critique there is you were over pronunciating and you're like, I'm here to tell you this, I'm here to tell you this. You don't have to say I'm here to tell you this, just tell your story and let it resonate. You know what I mean? All right, next up we got the OTW interlude by Huggy Does It, a fan favorite here. The song about the producer I fell out with. Ooh, he's about to talk crazy. Yeah.
I put my trust in all the wrong ones.
Yeah.
I do it time and do it time again. It's funny how they never call once.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Put a fork in this shit, little bitch. If it's all done,
Man, I see you on TikTok.
to me, pour the shots.
Somebody said, Jay Griff, what up?
Yeah.
You know who that is? He Drew
I
Noise.
tried to help a homie out and get his pockets looking thick. First time
Shout
I
out to
got
Dragon
him, he
Tribe
was
with the
crying
super
like a
skip.
bitch. I was trying to talk and he was trying to plead the fifth. Grown man, but he acting like he wanna be a kid. I can't blame him. Some kids hope daddy will come save them. Some kids form habits and can't change them.
Move it a little
Some
bit
kids have
that way
kids and
so
can't
you
raise
don't
them.
see
Fuck all
your
the
stuff in the
deadbeat
background.
dads, I can't praise them. You reminiscent
more.
of an oppy little bitch. I'm
more.
in the whip, I'm on the block, I hit the switch.
Little more.
You wanna hit me with the rock and
Little
take a
more. Oh,
pic.
no. Little more.
All the
Tap.
shit you busy talking isn't it. I just wanna be
There it is.
somebody that you can trust. I don't got a filter cause I'm probably suited up. I'm just vibing while they're trying to cause a fuss. They wanna hit me with the
What's
bus.
TAC?
What I get for being honest, babe. That's what I get for being honest in this
nice.
bitch. That's why I'll never break a promise, babe. That's why I'll never break a motherfucking promise. I'm just
What
a
it do,
call
baby?
away.
AZ stand up, Dragon Tribe.
Call away. Just say the word and I'll be on the way. Yeah.
Huggy, I'm gonna run this back. I'm gonna be real. There was a lot going on. I'm gonna run this back a little bit.
Pull me out and get his pockets looking thick. First time I gotta check him, he was crying like a bitch. I was trying to talk and he was trying to plead the fifth. Grown man, but he acting like he wanna be a kid. I can't blame him. Some kids hope daddy will come save them. Some kids form habits and can't change them. Some kids have kids and can't raise them. All the deadbeat dads, I can't praise them.
Hey.
Reminiscent of an oppy little bitch. I'm in the whip, I'm on the block, I hit the switch. You wanna hit me with a rock and take a pic. All the shit you busy talking isn't it. I just wanna be somebody
Huggy's
that you can
talking.
trust. I don't got a
Huggy's
filter cause I'm
talking.
probably suited up.
Huggy's
I'm just
talking.
vibing while they're trying to cause a fuss. They wanna hit me with the bus. What I get for being honest, babe.
If the stream ended right now, that song would win.
I like that one.
If the stream ended right now, Huggy Does It wins. Boom. All right, we're gonna listen to one more song and then we're giving the biggest announcement of Futuristic and Friends that there has ever been. The biggest, the loudest, craziest announcement. All right, next up we got Taylor Swift Style D Moore Remix. Right now,
Swift submitted.
hey, shout out Jen the Jim with the resub for the 3-month piece. Appreciate y'all. Boom, boom, you feel me? All right, Taylor Swift Style D Moore Remix. Whoa, 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 whoa. You remix King's Speech? That's hard. I got a song that'll blow your socks off. Send it through. Links in the bio. First link in the bio. Indie Amplified. That's in the bio. It's pinned right there. Hey. Taylor Swift style. What's the producer? This is a producer submission. My daughter would sing this. I mean, it's a Taylor Swift joint. You feel me? The beat is a...
You got that James Dean daydream look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like, and when we go crashing down,
The production on this is actually really good.
every time we never go out of style, we never go out of style. You got that long hair slick back,
like that beat. I like that beat. If you are a producer, you can submit. You can submit right now as well. There is a producer link in the bio. We're gonna combine those streams. So after I'm done with the music reviews, I'm gonna get into the producers and listen to some of those as well. Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play. Yo, it's time. Weasel! Yo, we gotta get Weasel. We can't do the announcement without Weasel. Can you grab Weasel? Maybe I'll do one more song. I'll do one more song and then we'll do the announcement. Let them know we're gonna announce the next thing. All right. Boom. When your girl gets the aux. Facts. Yo, Steph, Oz just tried to call me, telling me, yo, you know what time it is. I'm on live stream, son. And Steph, I heard them bars, B. You was going crazy on Instagram, son. I heard you. Yeah.
I had a tinkle.
Oh, you had a tinkle. My bad. Couch guys in the building. Grab the board. We have a lot of things to settle right now before we get into Dark Dimension by Dragon Tribe. We have a ton of things to settle. All right, chat, ton of things to settle. Is the chat on the screen yet?
Yeah.
Okay, the chat is on the screen officially. Hope I get to be the first rap winner.
Am I keeping all this on there, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we keep it all on there. Bring it over here. Nobody can read my handwriting anyway, so it doesn't matter. This what we doing next month. You heard it here first. Next month, we're going to create an entire album in a day. In 24 hours, we are making an album from start. Where are we at? Over here? Right here. This the one. Next month, we making an album in a day. In 24 hours. And it's gonna be curated by you guys. So I'm taking beats, getting features, everything all from the fans. This is how it's gonna work. Throughout the month, for the music review streams, people are going to get stars that make great music, and they're gonna get early access to beat packs from me. They're gonna get acapellas from songs that the beats got sold from under me, and now, you know what I'm saying, producers will be able to remake those songs. There's gonna be demos in there of unfinished songs. There's gonna be all sorts of things in there, right? So, boom. People that get stars, they'll get early access. Also, people in the Discord, there will be one free folder, and then there will be tiered out folders. I had 5 of my favorite producers, shout out to KC Makes Music, 5 of my favorite producers send me beat packs, all right? So there's gonna be like 100 beats in the Discord for people to start rapping over, and it's beats from my producers. So you'll have the acapellas, you'll have the beats, you'll have the demos to work with, you'll submit through Nero all month, and then in July, we're going to take, right before the 4th of July, we're going to live stream an album in an entire day, 24-hour live stream, make it from start to finish. We're going to have 3 studios in here where he's reviewing music in one room, I'm cooking up in here, the homies are cooking up in another room. We're listening to your guys' songs in real time, picking them, getting on them, putting them in the Discord. Cover arts will be made live. Engineers will have a chance to mix. We're gonna drop the stems live. And even the fans will have a chance to own percentages of the song. People that donate on the stream, you'll have a chance to own 10% of each record that we make. So you heard it. What TJ Blaze talking about? I know Weasel got them bars ready. You feel me? So yes, next month. And here's the thing. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll?
Are we gonna do names?
Yeah, we gotta do names.
Should we announce it one by one and let everybody explain their
Yeah,
process behind it?
let's do it.
All right,
Let's
go first because you had a good one.
Okay, so I've had this idea since I was a kid, because when I was a kid, I used to do this all the time because my dad had the recording studio, so I'd go to his crib, I'd make a bunch of music every other weekend. You know how dad's visitation rights are. Every other weekend, I'd go to his house, make an album, go to my school the next week, I'd sell the album, right? So I'm used to recording super fast. So I always wanted to call the album A Day in the Booth. So,
Outside.
huh? Oh, where? So the first option for it is A Day in the Booth. We about to make a poll?
Don't spoil my name.
Oh.
That's all me.
Okay. First option is A Day in the Booth. Second option, you kind of came up with.
Yeah. So essentially, I know Futuristic has a book called The Declaration of Independence.
True,
A lot
true.
of you are familiar with it. And I think because he would be working with a lot of independent artists, I feel like it would go hand in hand and be a sick name for a project.
Boom, boom. So he said the Declaration of Independence, which we then later flipped to Independence Day. So kind of calling the album Independence Day because we're going to drop the album direct to consumer on the 4th of July. And the goal of this album is to get 10 upcoming artists that I've never worked with before as features, at least make 10 songs, right? Fully complete, mixed, mastered 10 songs. So we're going to get 10 upcoming artists on the project. Hopefully we're getting 10 producers on the project. Also new engineers and new graphic designers all on the project. So boom, Independence Day, all independent artists on the project. Everybody that's on the project is going to get splits. So everybody will get an equal split if you make the cut for the project. And like I said, we're giving away 10% of every song to the fans, people that donate on the chat, people that are rocking with us the long way, that's been in here, like the TJ Blazing, like the CK Monsters, like the White Mics. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody that's been going crazy. Dude that threw up at the open mic is, yes, graphic designers as well. So I'm gonna also drop an asset pack for graphic designers where it's pictures, things you can use, along with things from Chromatrix, AKA Jay Griff, in there that you can use to make your cover art look crazy. And as we make a song, we're gonna drop it in the Discord. So make sure that you're in the Discord so that you can get these things in real time when we stream. We'll be announcing the date within the next few days. So we have Independence Day. We're waiting on Weasel because he has the last name for the project. That's crazy. So we'll review one more song, wait for Weasel to come back in, and then we'll do the poll on the name of the 24-hour album. All right. I'm gonna need the Discord link. The Discord link, I think CK Momster got it. If somebody wanna put the Discord link in the chat as well. Yes, it's about to be a crazy project. All right, we got Dark Dimension. Shout out Jay in the Gym, gifting 5 subs.
Liberty Mutual and all 2 months of that since we saved hundreds.
Yes. Tried pulling this shotty. Huh? Oh, it left. It left. It went too fast. Sorry, I didn't see it. The chat was. Came the number 56 fan and, hey, just sent my song, Backwoods Barbie. Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play. Hey, if you didn't already. Hey.
Yeah, it's in the air, I can swear I feel it hissing. Animosity and violence in the whispers. They make the liars rich and control who is winning. It's dangerous being light when you're in the dark dimension.
I am a light, I am a spark, I am a star. Still shooting my shot, you can see I've come this far. Falling from the heavens, but I'm not falling for y'all.
In the amplified.set.bio.
With intentions just to stall. The light wave that I vibrate is a template for the next state for all. I meditate and medicate and gyrate, hop pause.
As an artist,
and Dragon's Gate to integrate for all. But it's certain that your curtain is curtains. I mean your curtain falls, you can feel it in the aura. Blocking out the light, never say I didn't warn ya. The hydra hella swarm ya, mine's from every single corner. Eat like Jeffrey Dahmer, but they swear they say they love ya. Son and brother, mother, daughter, better get the holy water. But the holy isn't holy, that is from a vampire. Plagiarism, plagues have risen, that's how they built an empire. Feast of famine, flood of fire, that's the world that you've acquired.
It's in the air.
Alright, Dragon Tribe. It was cool you was talking. There was definitely a message to be heard. But I think that the overall flow in the mix is what needs the most work. You just need to work on your flow and then obviously work on the mix of the record, right? If you can work on that, I think that it elevates this a ton. You're saying a lot, but I still think that there's better ways to say some of the things. But really for me, it's the mix. The mix a lot. And like, once again, I always say, sometimes people drag words to make them fit. I heard you do that a couple times. So just really refining that flow and the character of that flow.
Yeah, I think that's all good points right there. I think for me, there just wasn't that one thing that was super catchy to me.
Okay.
And I think for me personally, that's like the one thing that makes a song
that makes
really
you love a
stick out
song.
in my head.
Word. Yo, what? Weasel got lost? Couch Guy got lost outside? All right, we're going to do another one before we vote on album names. This one is Led Me Back by Crowned Royalty. This song was made from a place of victory, being led back to faith. Love that. It's a reminder we all got to do better. Yeah, on the last joint, his note was, let's get it. We made this as a reminder we all got to do better. That's a fact. That's fact. All right, Crown Royalty.
This word is for somebody who has been laboring. This word is for somebody who has been pressing. This word is for somebody who thought God forgot their faith.
She was definitely a little bit pitchy. And on top of that, I feel like she might have, she was a little bit pitchy. Auto-tune would have definitely did her some work, or some Melodyne, and just getting the right engineer to mix that. It was definitely a little pitchy. Girl sang to the wrong beat, the chat said. Oh, man.
Matter of fact, let me talk some smack. Cause I thought you said you had my back.
Vocals don't match the beat. Yeah.
Them ills was coming back to back to back. Felt like my life was hacked. Confusion, living in lack. Crying, contemplated, dying. Saying I'm well, but was lying. Enough's enough, I'm done trying. Face the truth, stop running from the light. Spiritually strapped, I'm ready to fight. Solo, dolo, one-way flight. Then I heard a voice in the midnight hour that changed the trajectory. Then he start correcting me. I finally start accepting me. I bind and break every chain and do it in Jesus' name. Don't be no coward in this hour. Take back your power.
My power back is what I'm taking. Oh God, I was on the edge of breaking.
Yeah, like the girl on the hook is like one of those things like Read the Room, right? Like,
it should be a country pop song with that hook, I think.
Yeah, this beat comes on and that vocal just doesn't match the beat at all, in my opinion. And then Crown Royalty, the artist, the rapper on here, the flow was super choppy. There's something, I talk about syllable count a lot because that's what gives you the flow of the song. If your syllables aren't matching and you know, one bar has 5 syllables and the next got 20, it feels funny. It don't have the right flow to it. It just doesn't work. So just making sure that everything has a good flow to it. It's an easy listen, and everything about this was not an easy listen because the flow was choppy, and she was belting on a song that didn't need that. So yeah, fixing those things would take this song to a much better place. By the way, we got RJ Soul in the building. He won last week with his song Dangerous. What's good, chat? Saying they walking around with all this pain on us.
What's good, chat? How we doing? How's today looking?
Hey, you know, we on number 13 and we just broke the news that we doing a, come on, Weez, get over here, dog. Where's your microphone? Where's your microphone? What's up with you? We broke the news that we're making an album in 24 hours, right? Boom, the fans are gonna help us make it, where I'm dropping acapellas, I'm dropping demos, I'm dropping beats all in the Discord for people to get to work. Anybody that gets a star on here gets first access at everything for free. And then everybody else, there's gonna be tiers in the Discord where you can get more and more things to help you make a great submission for the 24-hour album.
He lobbing. That sounds like some lobs to me. That's hard.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be super crazy. Engineers are gonna have their chance to mix it. Graphic designers are gonna have their chance to make the cover art for it. So the whole album is gonna be made by the fans. Right. Which has Weasel wanting to name the album something. And before we get to his, my thought was name the album A Day in the Booth. That was my first idea.
That's cool.
He came in, he said we should call it Independence Day, which I really like. I also thought about calling it 24, because we make it in 24 hours. And then we started talking about how the whole thing is gonna be curated by the fans. Which
So, chat, just me and my natural element of being a genius, I felt like OnlyFans is the name of the whole project.
No, there's no other way around
And
it.
then
That's the best marketing. You know how many things you could run with
And then we're gonna drop it direct to consumers first. So we were thinking, do we drop it on EvenBiz? Do we drop it on OnlyFuturistic.com or
OnlyFans?
No, that's hard. That's hard.
Come on, chat.
I don't know what's
Manny, can we get a poll, Manny?
An album only made by the fans dropped on OnlyFans. I don't know. So let's ask the chat and here in TikTok, Instagram, please chime in. Do we call the album A Day in the Booth? Do we call the album 24? Actually, 24 is out. We're not calling it that. Do we call it A Day in the Booth? Do we call it Independence Day? Or do we call it OnlyFans and drop it on OnlyFans? What we think, chat? We need to know.
Poll up yet? Poll's coming.
The poll is live.
Independence Day in the booth.
That is the most CK monster. About to bang. Oh my goodness.
TJ Blaze, relax, bro.
All right. Should we let one more song play and let them vote at that time?
Let them vote for me.
For everybody asking where to submit music. Oh, Independence Day, A Day in the Booth. How do you have any album by the fan? I can't. Okay, A Day in the Booth. Check my TikTok, fire song. 24 Independent. Independence Day sounds hard. OnlyFans is legendary. Booth Chronicles. Where do you send it? How do you have an album made by fans if you are a nobody and have no fans? You must be talking to somebody else. OnlyFans legendary. Shout out White Mike. I just did the super skip.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely
Give
correct,
Weasel
TJ
the
Blaze.
lifetime raise. All right, the poll's up, right? Everybody's voting? Cool. Oh, it's up there? Where is that?
About to see it right.
Word.
Top right hand corner.
Top right in the corner. There it is. Yo, of course, Twitch is on the OnlyFans train. Everybody on here is pretty much for us, by us. FUBU. Okay. Okay. Shout out.
I'm not mad at that
Not mad at
either.
Damn.
That's low key kind of.
Not mad at
It's
FUBU.
safer too.
And you know, FUBU, it is safer. And you know, FUBU might cut something for they bringing it
Oh, no
back.
sponsorship?
Bro, might cut something.
Or they might come after us.
Either or, but I don't know.
Independence Day. And independence would be spelled with a T, S, instead of the C. I like FUBU better, man said. All right. Well, we do have 274 submissions, so maybe we should get back to it. Casey Makes Music next. How long is the poll up for? 3 minutes. All right. We're going to listen to this one. Casey Makes Music, All In. Is it a music video? Yes.
I don't even know how to explain it. I literally don't know how to explain it.
For everybody asking how to submit, the link is in the bio. First link in the bio. If you're a producer, you can also submit through that link or the producer link. We're going to jump into those today, too. Let's go, man.
It's Casey. Yeah. Have you ever felt pressure like you were the only one left on the planet? You look to your right and your left and there's people surrounding you, but you feel in a sense like it's no one beside you and all of your stress keep on pounding you. And look, even your
I'm on your head today, man.
Even the seed of the doubt
I'm on your head today, man.
when evil is shrouded around you is powerful. That's what I'm at when I scripted powerful. So I'm not bowing out like a coward do. I'm just going through things that are shaking me up and I'm leaning on you to pull power through. It's a double-edged sword when you get too ahead of yourself. On the left, it's a sense of accomplishment. I got some stuff done, but switch to the opposite hand. I'm just checking some boxes. I guess maybe I'm getting too vague and the message got lost. I guess 2020 vision came with a cost. I gained the business, but what were my losses? One shoe was flying, the other one dropped. I still get sick when I think about all
We're on
of
for
this
5
shit that
hours,
I've been
Ben's
through and
friends.
never put down a rest.
We usually only get to the skip to the super skip.
This shit is killing me softly. Feel like I'm falling apart. It's making it all through my heart. It's not in the cards, it's not in the fortune. Has it been killing me broadly? Switching, I'm feeling a caution. But this isn't finished, I'm all in. I'm all in, I'm all in, I'm all in. Yeah. This isn't finished, I'm all in. I'm all in, I'm all in, I'm all in.
RJ, I'm gonna let you take it first since you just got here. How you feel?
What was the name? Casey
All
Makes
in.
Music.
Casey Makes Music.
Man, it's not bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think for me, it's not. I wouldn't say it's niche, but it's definitely its own lane. I think, bro, the video shows you're serious about your work. So I'm gonna say that first. For me, that's a big thing. You putting it out and you're trying to give us a product. When I see the product, it kind of makes me like the product better if I necessarily don't even like the song. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you see the product and it makes you like the song better. For me, it's not a bad song, man. What you feeling?
Yeah, I would say same thing. I think it's a little bit niche. I think that the video is cool and it shows that he's putting in that work. It's cool. There's really not much to critique. It's cool.
Exactly.
It's cool across the board.
Exactly.
I don't think it has the it factor. I'll say this: it didn't make me feel something.
Got it. No,
Everything was cool,
same,
but it didn't make me feel something.
Same. And I was gonna say this too. When a lot of times when we're making music, we get there's no structure. I want you guys to know that there's no rules to making music. So by all means, I'm not telling you to switch anything. But what it made a difference for me is that all in and bring that in way earlier. Give us something to vibe to, and then get back to those verses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah, I mean, it looked to me like he kind of has his image as an artist. Like, I feel like his branding is down just from seeing how the song is with the visual. Like, it looked very him, and I do recognize his name.
Yeah,
I feel like
I've seen him. He's
somewhere.
done some indie amplify stuff. I've seen him at Michael Minnelli's show in Connecticut. He's dope.
Cool.
I've heard better records from KC Makes Music, to be honest. That wasn't my favorite joint from him, to be real.
I mean, in case you got to throw something back in it.
I think that's why it was hard for me, because I've heard better from
Got
him.
it.
So that one I didn't love as much as some of his other stuff. Where we at on the poll? OnlyFans won. Oh. By what percentage? Was it a landslide?
Oh.
Oh.
Fubu wasn't on that. So now OnlyFans and Fubu.
All right. Okay. Next joint, we got Monster by Origin J. He said, I wanted to show something that is unreleased and soon to come out. But
Mike,
it
what
is
up?
considered my best song. There's so much to learn, but what a journey. It's why I'm here. Shout out to the homie that just super skipped, W2SJ. All right, let's get into Monster. Yeah. We're up to 277 submissions. You want your song to get played? Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play. We're giving away $500 for the best song.
Feel the pressure on your chest, don't you feel like it takes 24 hours just to rest? I don't think
Appreciate you,
that
DJ.
I'll ever be next, but mama told me go out there just to flex. Don't you feel like you need to take a breath?
Okay.
One more step. Don't worry that I'll break legs. Oh, yeah. I've been running and I can't see, but don't know what I'm about to be. I'm a monster in the making.
I put a beat in on here. All I'm taking is back. Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to be with me. No for certain that something's meant for me. Scratching up my skin, seeing what's within. Being a creature that needs to cleanse its sins. I'm chasing my dreams and I can't let them go. Peace inside of me wants to take full control. How this life goes for me. I've been chasing this shit for so long. I've been running and I can't see, but
I feel like arguably, structure-wise, everything with that song, we're only 14 songs in. I think that's one of the better songs of the night, for sure.
I was kind of vibing. I wasn't really listening too hard for like any certain piece of that.
The
It was
mix,
just, like, a
the
good
mix
vibe.
is what was throwing it off for me.
Only thing throwing it off
Yeah.
for me.
The
too.
mix
Only
was
thing
off.
throwing it off. For me.
You, real quick, everybody watching this, real quick. My man's just the guy who mixes most of my stuff. There's two people that mix my stuff. The guy who mixes most of my stuff, mixed by Alco. You'll see him tomorrow on the feature stream. Shout out to Dead J 101.
I'm gonna start getting you because I'm gonna get it off.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody take a second, go on Instagram and follow at Mixed by Alco. At Mixed by Alco. He does mad cheap mixes. The link to get a mix from him is in the bio. You can send your dry stems over to him, and he's gonna make all these songs sound a million times better. Huggy Does It came out to Arizona and got a session in with him. Huggy, I mean, let the chat know. It definitely, the mix holds a lot of you guys back from having great records, and this is a perfect example. It was 70% of the way there. A mix makes that much of a difference.
does.
A mix can make your song, a
It
bad
does. 'Cause
song
I wasn't
decent.
I wasn't even listening for lyrics. Actually, it was just a vibe, bro. I went somewhere. I was
Yeah,
like, okay, this shit's hard. Like, I went somewhere. So it is the mix for me.
It's just the mix, man. It's just the mix. Yeah. Everybody follow Mix by Alco. You'll see him on stream tomorrow. I'm knocking out features on live stream. These are the only 2 days I'm ever doing that. $500 features. Never doing that again in my career. You're welcome. You know what I'm
Blessing.
saying? You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the Throne that just came through from Kalichi. Okay, This is 7 minutes long.
Kalichi.
Oh, I've seen him before.
See, everybody got a story to tell.
41 million views.
My pain's deep, I've been through hell. I managed to survive, so I got a story to tell. Listen, I stand victorious, make the sign of the cross. Look, I'm here to be the voice for every friend I've ever lost. Let me pray as I put together my hands. I've never been ashamed to tell you the person I am. When it comes to doing drugs, I have never been a rookie, but hold up. Let me tell you about the places that they took me. I haven't showered, it's been possibly a week, and I'm so deep in a psychosis, impossible to speak. That coke is in my arm, now it's impossible to sleep. My throat's numb, closed shut, so it's impossible to eat. Losing weight's a part of my daily routine. I always use against my will, just praying I was clean. So nod your head if you understand what I mean. When I was growing up, I never thought that I would be a fiend ever. My life's tumultuous, it's never getting better. Another abscess from my arm is getting severed. My exquisite vision, depiction of dereliction, living conditions, malicious on a mission. All these Green Tree cops, look, they all know me by my first name. Paramedics had to revive me, this ain't a game. I worn the same clothes for like the last 10 days. And look, I wanna do better, but I don't know a different way. Completely all alone, I'm sitting in this room. I empty out the bags, brown liquid in the spoon. I have to do a lot, can no longer do a little. The water's been added, I place the cotton in the middle. I'm sucking every drop up into this plastic devices. I am tying off, I'm trying.
My man's is giving a tutorial on how to do the craziest of things. He gave a tutorial. I always wondered, yo, what do you even do?
Whoa.
Yo, the first time I seen somebody even just pull out a torch to do a dab, I was like, bro, if you gotta have a rig,
bro, listen to me.
Please, I'm going in the other room.
It's borderline scary hearing that bubble shoot up. So
bro, yeah, like, right. Even hearing a bubble is crazy. So let alone he breaking it down for real. Yo, I've seen you before. This is a perfect example of an artist that's amplified his story to the world. This has 40,000 comments. It's related with so many people. Came out 7 years ago. He has 362,000 subscribers.
Jesus.
This is proof that when you tell your story and you care and you put the work in, that it could take you to another place. So no matter where you came from, no matter what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? Tell your true, authentic self. Tell your real story and continue to build off of that, and you will find your audience. You will find your audience. So shout out to him for this record. And I've actually heard this before. I've heard this one before. Drug Addiction by Caliche. I would say we haven't written any names on the 500 board. I would say this name could go on the board for now. Him and Huggy Does It. If you could write Caliche, the markers is right there. Boom, boom. Drug Addiction by Caliche, and then Huggy Does It sent the joint through earlier. His IG, yes. I know this went platinum at rehab centers. It's crazy. TJ Blaze be wild. TJ Blaze be wild in the chat.
What do you spell Caliche?
COLLICCHIE. Boom. Okay, new subscriber.
I got it close enough.
All right, just dropped his joint. Feeling basic. I'm from Indiana. You've been a big foundation in me starting music and launching creativity with my music. Thank you and your team. Appreciate you, big dog. Yes. Everybody on TikTok that's commenting. Shout out to 101961292.
Yeah, okay, I'm finna get. I wasn't paying attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I got
you.
you.
Oh, we on. All right, we got Feeling Basic by W2SJ. What's up, food man? What is that? Oh, Smashburger, not too bad.
What up, big dog? How you feeling, RJ?
What's going on, Jay Griff?
RJ won last week,
thoughts in my brain. I don't know if I can take it. Trying to catch the shit I'm chasing.
Got you
I feel I'm going insane. Man, I'm hoping that I make it lately. I've been feeling basic.
It is, cause this
and they telling me I can't. And the truth is time to face it. Been believing what they saying.
Yo, he's dope.
All these thoughts is in my brain. I don't know if I can take it. Trying to catch the shit I'm chasing lately. I've been feeling basic.
I've been laid off cause the tariffs hitting. Thought the hard work really paid off. But I realized they don't give a fuck. Handed us the finger, turn our pay off. Now I'm in the hills on a mind trip like an old swing and I play golf. If I cry about it, you a man, Jay, you gotta keep going cause you ain't soft. all alone. Know you got a life, so I don't hit your phone. My pride is gone. I've been trying hard, I think my light is on. On the first, I don't got $1, finally hit my worth. All this work, I ain't make it far. Is this what I deserve? These thoughts in my brain. If I keep going, I can take it. Finally catch the shit I'm chasing. I got this feeling in my veins. They tell me, J man, you gon' make it. Stop the doubt and you ain't basic. It's like my mind playing games. It's on the fence on if I make it. So it's finally time I say it.
I think
I've been in my own way. It's like my judgment got two faces. I don't know which one is real and I don't know which one is faking. I've been staying solid. Why I feel I got nobody. Take off just a plane and pilot. Buying beats with last the wallet. This the faith I have inside it. 50 plays that give me shot.
Yo, that's fire.
That was really dope.
I only have one critique. I ain't gonna do too much. One, the mix, bro. Coming from somebody who do the rapping and singing in between, bro, I'm telling you, you have to have it butter, bro. I'm telling you.
Where'd you record this and what'd you record it on?
You gotta have it butter, brother. You got to.
Yo, Binks just sent the throne. Oh, Binks trying to get that 500. Binks is nasty. In the closet. I do it all myself. I'll take your advice. Yo, follow my guy Mixed by Alco on Instagram. Hit him. Let him know I sent you. He's always doing mixes.
Always. And I'm going to give y'all free game, too, for y'all that's rapping and singing, bro. There are so many... I don't know if you know. I'm sure you know. There are so many presets for sale.
We sell them.
Yeah, like
we sell them on Amplify. We got templates for everything.
I feel you want to do it all yourself. I do it all myself too. So get you a preset, bro. Stay on YouTube University and crank that out. But until then, I always say this: the records that are bigger, you feel like that's the one you got to take it to get mixed, brother. I don't care who you are.
Yep.
You got to take that thing to get mixed.
Got to, yeah. So templates are on indieamplify.com. There's like 30 templates. No matter what style of music you do, it's in there. And then also, if you want to get another engineer to mix it, Mixed by Alco. Binks just came through with a throne. I know this is going to be crazy. Talk about a good mix. Binks is nasty with the mix.
Need better internet than 5G?
Binks is one of those artists, bro, he be nerding out. He recorded and mixed my album Still on the Rise. Oh, him and Vinjay. Okay. This is old.
I've heard this. He's trying to go with a rap song.
Everyone got an opinion. I ain't tripping off of yours. I don't talk, I got options and they inexhaustible. Everybody taking shots at me. I just lock and load. You don't want the smoke, get the pushing your luck, it's adios.
Oil up already.
When it been a habit, now the shit be automatic like whoa. I've been doing damage, everybody in the panic, I know. Tell them make room for the goat. Moving like a savage, I ain't never go vanish, everything is automatic like whoa.
Too much effort put into endeavors with this music rooted, I'ma see it through. Got a few oppressors, I remove the pressure till my movement fluid and I'm weaving through. I don't need to give a reason, can't control what other people do. It's me and I, bitch, I've been through depression and I'm blessed at peace without a thing from you. I've been at it, me when it's an automatic, no time to be diplomatic, I'll put your ass in a place. Been a savage, you tell me I'm with the static, my mental been a bit manic, don't tell her what I'ma say. I might as well, I don't make moves, live a lifestyle. Everything gas, loud, homie, welcome to the wild wild. Western is bitch, best in the zip. Anybody reppin' it, tryna flex, even with a weapon and clips. Excellent drip investments and exquisite crib at best. You ain't nothing but a guest in this bitch, and definite with I'm blessed with a head full of whips. When I spit, rap a split, there's a cleft up a lip. Till you best me, you can impress me or test me. I'm a perfectionist shit. Everyone got an opinion, I ain't tripping off of yours. I don't talk, I got options and they inexhaustible. Everybody taking shots at me, I just lock and load. You don't want the smoke, get the pushing your luck, it's adios.
When it been a habit, now the shit be automatic like whoa. I've been doing damage, everybody in the panic, I know. Tell them make room for the goat. Moving like a savage, I ain't never gon' vanish, everything is automatic like whoa.
Shit. That song is
That's
nice
a board.
That's rap song of the night, automatic. That's the board.
I've been forced to raise hell. Know that I can never walk on eggshells. Make songs and of course it pays well. I probably could have been your fucking boss at age 12. Made private gains and they watching. Hate, but they can't debate the name popping. Anybody making the day-to-day gossip, I put them in the lake with they go away sobbing. No time to be petty with bitches. I tell them I'm thriving in any condition. I'm rapping and making a genuine living with bars on bars. I'm heavy in business. Put them on a...
Yeah, that was Binks and Vinjay with Automatic. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid.
I'm missing one song on the board. You said it was Hugsy?
Huggy does it, but I mean,
does it?
Yeah,
this one, sorry, Huggy. This one, I think this one scooted you out. I think this one scooted him out. All right, yeah, that's on the board. So far, I think that's song of the night.
No, that is song.
Yeah, that's song of the night.
For sure.
Next joint we got is Stuck in Your Head. I recorded this with headphones on BandLab. Thank you for the prerequisite. Now I know. Now I know.
It's stuck in my head.
Now I know. And it's on Spotify? Yo. Shout out to White Mike with the 20 cheer. Yo, my wife's white cousin from Tucson loves Vin J. Bumping all the time, it's dope. Yes, Vin J's the man.
Fuck you, fuck them, fuck this. My only goal is to make a couple bands. You don't like me, I don't really fucking care. No distractions, I don't need no fucking friends. Fuck you, fuck them, fuck this. My only goal is to make a couple bands. You don't like me, I don't really fucking care. No distractions, I don't need no fucking friends. Cause all of these times it's a hit watch. All of my words get stuck in your head. I get stuck in your head. Ooh, look at all this time wasted. I saw the future, I just didn't wanna face it. Now I'm all alone, but I know I'm going places. Take a shot of liquor out the picture, I can't chase her. I just wanna be alright. I got caught up in the night. You really look me dead in my eye. Not even a kiss of air as you say goodbye, bitch.
Alright, so yeah, for that, I see the vision, somebody said. You know what? I like you.
I like you too.
I like you. I see the vision.
I like you too.
Man started rapping into a fan. This ain't bad at all. Oh, the chat likes it.
It's not bad.
Okay. I would say, it's really, really tough to listen to stuff that sounds like this. So, I mean, you got to get in where you fit in. I'm just trying to think of like, what's the best solution? I'll say this, and this is taking money out of my own pocket. If you had $25 or $50 to super skip the line for me to listen to this, you should have took that 50 and went to the studio for an hour. You should have rehearsed this so much and gotten so good. Like when I used to get studio time and like pay for my studio time, it's like, I'm going there for 4 hours. I'm spending my $100 and I'm making 10 songs and I'm getting out. And I knew I wasn't messing up a single time.
Man, practice them things before I even made it there.
You know what I'm saying? So if you got 50 to spend on this, first of all, thank you. Thank you. You got 50 to spend on this, go to the studio and get this mix because like he said, I see the vision.
Definitely.
I see the vision. And doing harmonies on headphones is insane. Insane. All right, let's keep it going. Next joint is Roulette by True 3 Nobody featuring Tiki Mane. All right. I doubt I'm going to win, but this is only my third song.
Let me do something.
Pop.
I got something for this, man. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all right now, bro. I'm going to tell you right now. Don't you ever send your music and start it with a negative headline.
We want the positivity. But I feel him a little bit, but I also feel you because I think a lot of people are on here. While there is a grand prize every week, I think a lot of people are on here to just get better. Which is what I like about bringing people like you on.
Yeah, because it's like even if you don't think you're gonna win, forget the winning. You got so many people here that might want to collab. Or you came in here talking about
it's a win no matter what.
Exactly, man. It's a win regardless.
Yeah. So a better approach would have been like more so just looking for the constructive criticism for my next record. This was only my third one. Let's get it. Love y'all. Boom. Roulette by True Nobody. Yeah.
Cover art.
Cover art is pretty dope. Okay.
Betting on black, you know we winning. Running right back, you know we grinning. Spinning. We spinning.
We got that boy in Arizona.
All I need is luck. Watch me break through. Aiming for the top, yeah, I'm coming for you. Spinning.
Okay.
We spinning.
Betting on black, you know we winning. Running right back, you know we grinning. Spinning.
Anytime I hear somebody say, you know I'm doing this, you know I'm doing that, I'm like, that's what you say when you freestyle.
Yeah.
It's like, yo,
it's to catch what you need to say.
in
like
2025, we got to retire, you know I'm doing this, you
know.
know I'm doing that. Yeah.
Spinning, we spinning.
Okay.
All I need is luck. Watch me break through. Aiming for the top, yeah, I'm coming for you. Spinning. We spinning.
I remember back then, one day don't like me. I remember back then, one day gon' fight me. Now they hit me up, say, damn, you exciting. Nobody like you, but everybody riding. Ain't nobody like me, so shiny. Billboard find me when I pull up, those lights be blinding. Making up money, the world when I'm fighting. Try me. Betting I'm black, you know we winning. Running right back, you know we grinning. Spinning. We spinning.
All I need is luck. Watch me break through. Aiming for the top, yeah, I'm coming for you. Spinning. We spinning.
Betting on.
Yeah.
Third song, that's honestly not bad.
For your third song, not bad.
Not
One thing
bad.
I'll say is it made me feel happy. Maybe because I knew it was his third song, but also like he just sounded happy in the hook. So he gave me a good feel. Lyrically, it wasn't the best, right? Mix wasn't incredible, but was better than a lot we've heard. But what I will say is I liked that it made me feel something. I think the main thing to improve on is the lyrics and the mix. I think lyrically, you got to put them 10,000 hours.
10,000. I was going to say
really
the same thing. 10,000, man.
Yes, sir. Huggy Does It in Thelonious.
It was a skate anthem for sure. They play that at Skateland, man. You picture that Skateland, we spinning. You know, the kids might go crazy.
By the way, we just hit 300 submissions.
Let's go.
300 submissions.
Go.
So if you want us to listen to your song, make sure that you skip the line or you super skip, because there's no way I can listen to 300 songs back to back in general. And I'll say this, sometimes people get upset like, yo, you charge an artist, that's crazy, but it's constructive criticism, A. Everybody that's been in this chat has been able to network, mingle together. There's opportunities left and right. We're giving away money on stream. More people are hearing your music. There's a lot of advantages to doing this. Not to mention, I don't think a lot of y'all are taking advantage. We clip every single one of these songs we listen to, and we put it in a folder so that y'all can download it and use it as content for your music. So also make sure you go to that same link, indieamplify.set.bio, in a couple days. All your clips will be in there. Every single song we listen to, you can download it and post it on your socials. Roulette's what we just listened to.
Yeah.
So boom, we on to Thinking About Love. Shout out to Reset with the skip who just came through. Thinking About Love by Emily Cole. Okay, cool cover art, cool look. The font could maybe be a little bit cooler on the bottom, maybe.
I can even see it. No fun. This picture.
From the start, you told me that you didn't want to fall in love. Tried to keep my distance, but you made it impossible. Told me I was just a friend, but now I knew it too late.
Submitted in the right queue. Shout out to White Mike for the cheer.
If we're gonna play pretend, give me something to think about, thinking about. If we just take the time, we'll find a compromise. No need to rush.
This is why rap songs don't win.
If you don't change your mind, I know what will survive. I've had enough. Thinking about love. How many you love me?
That's the board for me. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That's the board, chat. That's on the board for me, chat. I ain't gonna lie.
Sometimes I left grieving. Oh.
Emily Cole, are you anywhere in the chat? Are you on TikTok? Are you on Instagram? Where you at? Where are you? Are you in the chat anywhere? She got to be from Nashville, huh? She's in Nashville watching. Look, everybody.
Bro, I'm mad.
Where are you at? Are you on the stream, Emily Cole? She's on Twitch. She's on Twitch. Yeah. I'm Emily Cole. Yo, I'm in Atlanta. Okay, Emily Cole. I manage an artist named Michael Minnelli. I haven't told him this because he's not on the stream. I'm gonna invite you on. I'm gonna send you an invite to do what we do, where he holds a sign and sings in public. Go follow at Mr. Manelli for me, Emily. Go follow at Mr. Manelli.
That'll be hard.
You gotta do one of those. You're incredible. And 278 monthly listeners is disgusting. I'm mad at the world for you. I got it. Yeah.
You gotta
that
follow
gets a
for
star.
me.
That gets a star. You're
It's
on the board. Best song of the day so far.
That was tough.
Disgusting.
That was tough.
Oh my goodness.
That's tough.
That's on there. Thinking About Love, Emily Cole. Shoot me. Oh, there, CK Monster Go. Just hit that link right there in the chat. Follow him. Next time we film in New York mostly. Come up, or if we're ever in Atlanta, we'll hit you. Yeah.
What part of
that's
Atlanta
great.
is she in?
What part of Atlanta are you from?
I'm in Atlanta
She
this
gets a
week.
star.
This weekend.
Yeah, and where can we follow you at? Emily, drop your IG
find
and your
Put
socials.
your stuff. Put your stuff on here.
Boom. Yeah, she's filthy. That gets a star for sure. That's on the board. All right, next up, we got Jedi Stacks. Featuring Dizzy Wright. Shout out. D-I-Z-Z-Y. It'll be on streaming platforms June 4th. Hey, let go. She was singing, not rapping for real. Emily Cole. Who won last week? This guy right here, RJ Soul won. The chat voted. I was trying not to be biased. My man's. Hey.
Not on the city, yeah, got me a biddy, yeah, we getting litty and I'm getting grittier. Grabbing them titties when I'm off the Henny, got bottles and plenty, the models come with me. When I said we rolling, they know where we go, when we taking our clothes off the fuck to the morning. I love when they moaning, I know that I'm gloating. When I'm in emotion, I'm going, she soaking the bed. I tell her we going again, she telling her friends, she bringing the ring. They tell me a blast, we taking the rest, I jump in that pussy again. I'm thinking ahead, she give me some head, I know she gon' leave it to end. As long as she leaving a friend, ay, let me hit that quick fast till your hips back when I'm in there. Let me see you dip that, sit back, I'ma lick that clip fast where the whip's at. I'ma put it in your thick ass. Little mommy got a body and she wanna put it.
This is the thing. This is the thing about these songs.
I knew you.
I just feel like, yo, if I'm talking to a shorty, you know what I'm saying? I go up to her and I start quick fast. I'm gonna put it in that with a vip bab. I'm gonna hit you with a zigzag. Like, it's like, I just feel like at this juncture of adulthood, we just need to talk to women on the record how we would talk to them in real life and say things on the record we would say in real life and approach them with honor and dignity and respect. And maybe I'm a boomer. Maybe I am because I'm married and I have 3 kids. But there was a point in time in which I guess I rapped a little bit like that. There was a point in time where I rapped a little bit like that.
I had to.
But I think we should graduate from that style, myself included, right?
And I'm not married and don't have 3 kids and I'm single and I'm gonna say it's still not the thing, man.
Not the thing to do. Not to rap super fast and not to speak like that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people be talking crazy on the record and
there's a way.
But what's the target demographic for this?
There isn't.
There's not a demographic.
Like it's so niche, but then even then that niche, I personally, don't take me wrong, you could have your own fan base. So whatever we say, you have your own fan base, you have your own fan. But
in notes, we got you.
That niche is dead to me personally.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the title stands for.
And even I do this. Even the best at that type of juncture, who is that right now? Lil Dicky?
Yeah,
it would have to be
type of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
when it comes to like fast rapping, it's still Tech 9, Ritz, the Strange Music type fan base. It's still those cats that do that. But even them, like when Ritz makes a song about
he's
a woman,
approached it different.
Like Mike Posner is on it and he's singing the hook, and it's
packaged different. There you go.
Yeah,
packaged.
Yeah. Let's listen to a little bit more.
Put it on me, let me get it in the Bobby, I'ma bring it to the party, and I bring another shotty that I be like, fuck would you die? Fuck would you die? I've been there once since I jumped in the spot, so fuck would you die? Fuck would you die? Shot for my pen with the thoughts of the job, so fuck would you die? Fuck would you die? Come rock on my city, I got it on live.
I'll tell you what, my man's is a great opener in Colorado Springs. You know what I'm saying? I know he's a great opener in Colorado Springs, and I say that with all due respect. I've been there a ton of times. It's a great market. I know he's a great opener in Colorado Springs, and I think there still is a niche for this. The last thing I'll say is when you're making a song, you gotta figure out if you're talking about somebody or to somebody. Like, are you talking to the girl or are you talking about the girl? Because you jump back and forth where
I'm not playing with you today.
You're
bro.
talking to the girl and then you're talking about
I'm not finna play with him today.
What happened?
I'm not playing with him today, chat.
Boom. Okay, so Ben Notes submitted the song. It's on the producer stream. Word. Okay. So this is unconventional, and Ben Notes, my apologies. We normally, matter of fact, Ben Notes, what you should do, you submitted a song to the producer stream, is what it looks like. It's on the producer side. Did y'all start on beats or y'all started on songs? We started on songs. So what I want the folks to do that sent songs on the producer stream, because we're merging those two things together. I'm sorry, that's my bad. No, it's all good. If you send a beat, what I'll do is, because I can't switch streams in the middle, I'm not allowed, like I physically can't. So just either submit it here for free, and then we'll try to keep track. But I'll tell you maybe when we get to like 30, and that's my apologies for mixing the streams together. Or I could start maybe the feature stream tomorrow and bump a few of those. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know in the chat, anybody that submitted producer joints. Okay, we just had a throne come through. Wrong time, guy. Okay, Chris Castle. I think that's how you say it.
Hey, it hit.
Hold up to a midtown bar, talking on the phone in your car. Rolled in
Nashville.
One of my friends called you over. One thing led to another. Couple songs, couple drinks. The rest is history. We were lit like a wildfire. You were everything I ever wanted. I was in it. I was loving every second.
Hold on. This man's note says first time in the studio. Professionally done in Nashville.
Y'all got some of the best engine.
Makes you more one take.
I was ready. I was running back to your ex like you always do. Maybe one day, someday, we'll turn around this heartbreak somewhere down the line. 'Cause you were the right girl, and I was the wrong time guy. Caught up in the same old game, same old team.
That's your only mistake right there.
You went to get another lane, man.
I wanted you to keep hitting me with that wrong time, guy. Let that resonate.
I kind of like that.
I was waiting for the setup, then he set it up.
Somewhere down the line, 'cause you were the right girl, and I was the wrong time guy. Caught up in the
It shouldn't have jumped. That's such a good line. It shouldn't have jumped into the second verse.
That's the
it should have
smack.
mellowed
That's the
out,
smack.
and it should have just let the guitar and the beat play. And
then that should have came
I
in
was
later.
the wrong time.
Maybe he's building up. Play it a little bit more. Let's see if it gets to the other one and it plays.
same old game, same old team getting played. I guess it's true what they say.
second verse.
Good guys never win. Just when I think I get close, you're texting me to come over. Hell, there ain't no staying sober. You were everything I ever wanted. I was in it, I was loving every single minute in a million. Yeah, I really thought we had something. I was ready, you were running back to your ex like you always do.
That's it. That's my only critique, is I would have loved to let that wrong time guy repeat. Like, you want, and for a country song, this is pretty wordy.
Yeah, it's very wordy.
Yeah, I think for a country song, it's pretty wordy.
Which I don't.
Shout out to Davey with the skip.
I'm biased because sometimes the country wordy kind of like it.
I like it too.
But that hook, I needed that boy. I
wanted it to run. I wanted 4
yeah.
bars of just instrumental and I was the wrong time guy.
It just turns it into
I was the wrong crowd participation, sing along.
Yeah, it just turns it into an anthem.
Yeah. Shout out to Ben Notes with the gifted subs. Appreciate you, big dog. No way, he just got off his 9 to 5 and said, "F it, I'ma hop in the booth." Oh, for real, for real.
Nashville got something in the water,
Nashville, bro. They learn how to sing so good because there's bars everywhere and they just go sing in the bars, but they never have recorded until somebody's like, "Hey, bro," like a producer goes to get a drink and hears them sing and is like, "Yo, come with me."
Man.
And then, you have Carrie Underwood and Blake Shelton and everybody else. Crazy. All right, we got Better Days by Bundy. By the way, we are up to 300.
Sheesh.
300 something submissions. There are, goodness gracious. Oh, y'all been going crazy. Hold on.
Oh my, oh.
There is 37 skips.
No more praying for better days. It's perfect when I get to meditate while I medicate. When I'm finished, I watch the sunrise. Baby by my side, really ain't no better way. She can see the colors of the ocean bouncing off my face. Guess I'm still blue today. Maybe tomorrow will be a little better. At least I'm hoping for it anyway. I stop praying for better days. It's perfect when I get to meditate while I medicate. When I'm finished, I watch the sunset. All alone and no surprise. I would think that it's better. I'm not hurting nobody or bringing them down when I was sad. How many people really knew about it or cared to be around, and it's fine. Everybody got stresses going on in their lives, and I get it. I was never one to cry, so it's easier to hide my emotions over beats. It's not just for show, it's like finding my peace. This is the perfect hill for me, capiche. This is the place I can finally be free. No more praying for better days. It's perfect when I get to meditate while I medicate. When I'm finished, I watch the sunrise. Baby by my side, really ain't no better way. She can see the colors of the ocean bouncing off my face. Guess I'm still blue today. Maybe tomorrow will be a little better. At least I'm hoping for it anyway. Woke up and chose to grind harder when I call out to heavenly. Father's not gonna make a difference. Focused on the sorrow, so I made a promise straight up to my mama. I'ma get the treasure worth to Captain Jack. I was probably down and Jack in the back. Major pause, but y'all know it wasn't like that. I was just drunk when I said it, or maybe the sedatives.
Yeah, I think the flow that you chose to have on this was cool, but I think when you did it for so long, it was a little bit too much. I also think that the mix definitely wasn't doing you no favors. The flow was a little bit choppy, and then the mix made it harsh on such a smooth, chill beat. The mix and partially the delivery made it a little bit harsh. That would be my critique. Anything you'd like to add, good sir?
Yeah, I don't know if I really have anything else other than that.
And those,
Yeah.
He ain't getting no better days as an artist, bro. TJ Blaze is crazy. I feel like he needs to get a little more comfortable while recording. Definitely onto something. And that was from a year ago. So my advice would be, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's
just keep doing records.
Yeah. What's the newest joint? Next up, we got Songbird. Should have left you alone. Once again, there is like 37 skips in line. If you want to get ahead of the skips, there is a super skip option or a throne option that puts you at the very front. What number are we on? We're on 24 out of 311.
Where you at? I'm trying to figure out, baby, what's going on. Called you back to back, your phone on D&D.
Wait, we didn't put the country guy on the board, did we? We gotta play him on the board. I'll go back to it in a second.
People who don't care about my love. Finna focus on myself.
And that's a mistake. Why would I review it? Shout out to NF though.
I couldn't live without the stupid little lies you told.
Go ahead and break it down,
in my face, but I should have left you alone.
Crazy.
Hey, hold on. Hey.
Shout out to OMG Hayes.
I should have left you alone. Calculated, so persuasion. You just made this super hard. That I loved you and I meant it. This
All right, switch it here.
apart. Baby, please explain it, 'cause I really can't figure this out. Was I not enough for you?
122
I was just
monthly
thinking of that.
listeners. What the?
Songbird.
Put her on the board. Should have left you alone. Songbird.
On the board. And you got to follow out of me.
She's on the board.
I got to find you Songbird. I like that.
Songbird.
I like that. I like it.
Yo. Songbird. What was, oh, and then shout out to OMG Hayes. Subscribe and appreciate you, dog. What was the country joint we just
Oh, yeah.
reviewed?
That didn't go on the board. Well, you didn't put that on the board?
Yeah, that's got to go on the board.
Gotta go on the board.
It was, who was it? Shout out to BGM Juno. It was Wrong Time Guy by Chris space Casale.
Songbird, put your information up too.
Songbird, who is Songbird on IG? Who is Songbird? First single, and I wrote it in like 10 minutes. Honestly, want to collab with people. I'm a vocal producer, singer, songwriter. Songbird, you are.
Just followed you.
You are filthy. We will definitely be in touch. RJ Soul just followed you.
Just followed
Super
you.
fire
I like
artist.
That. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Huggy does it. Back with another one called Figure It Out.
Okay, Huggy. Huggy said he coming back.
Huggy going for it.
I thought it was a
charger. That's a charger.
Oh. Hey.
Yo, he said Binks got him messed up. I need this 500. I'm submitting this to run it up. Okay.
I like that energy.
Bro, he's probably sent in like 10 songs. He hasn't sent in the back one yet.
No one taught me how to drip like this. I had to go and figure it out. No one taught me how to drip, bitch, I figured it out. No one taught me how to grip like this. I'm too fucking grown to show you how to ride it. My designer shit, try, baby, you should go and figure it out. No one taught me how to, why don't you go and figure it out?
Him and Binks actually have a very similar tone.
Nobody taught me how to do the shit. I just do the shit. Jay influenced it. A soldier boy been through the shit. I didn't learn a lesson how to hustle. I just knew that if I wanna whip a foreign, then I gotta rival.
You can if you want, man.
So what you got in that bag? I used to win a shopping cross, now I'm popping some tags. I wanna drip drop, bitches wanna lip lock. They ain't even got 100 followers on TikTok. I gotta pass. Everybody know me, baby. I don't wanna brag, but the money coming in, and unlike me, it's coming fast. Yeah, we can talk
Link
about
is in the bio to
all that
submit.
arguing and stressing in the past. All that flexing and the going out to eat ain't gonna last if you don't figure out a way to keep your pockets full of cash. Why you crying cause your baby daddy isn't rich? I'll be telling people Huggy fucking did it, bitch. No one taught me how to drip like this.
Hey, yo.
I had to go and figure it out. No one taught me how to drip, bitch, I figured it out. No one taught me how to grip like this. I'm too fucking grown to show you how to ride it. My designer shit, try, baby, you should go and figure it out. No one taught me how. Why don't you go and figure it out? No one taught me how to grip like this, nah.
Ooh. Huggy's nasty, man. Huggy. That's better than the other Huggy song, but it's tough against those other three on the board.
Oh, Huggy, you doing it to us, man.
You know what I'm saying? Huggy, send me opens, bro. Send me opens, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Huggy. You just got a new fan out of me.
Yeah, send me
that was
opens.
Hard. That was hard.
Send me opens. Those other.
I know the other three. The mother, especially.
I don't know though. Like when I'm thinking about what I'm gonna bump, what I would bump, like
that's
I'm bumping that.
Yeah, I'm bumping that before I bumps
those other two probably.
I put it on the board.
Figure it out. I'll put it on the board. I'll put it on the board. And
If it gets bumped, it gets bumped. But we
and Huggy, you have my word. We gonna do a record, bro. We gonna do a record. You heard it here first. Me and Huggy does it doing a record. Period. Point blank. Period. All right, it's about that time in the stream. I have to urinate. We got HOV Timeline by Thelonious. Only been an hour? Oh, we're making great time. Is it really only been an hour? About to be 2. Whoa, whoa.
HOV for me, I'm in a fast lane.
Whoa,
hey. The crowd saying, bitch, we make the mood change. Once I got it, it went too sane. Hit some drums, now I'm waking up in new states. Try to get some motion, I'm on 2 ways.
I ain't gonna lie, that was nasty.
Hit some drums, now I'm waking up in new states. Try to get some motion, I'm on 2 ways. I'm a blue face, bitch, you just lose change. Gotta thank you for a service, I salute H. It's a new day, yeah, I found my new way. Gotta let it come to you, you cannot chase it. Put some poison in my cup, I'm getting wasted. Can I give a fuck about what you say?
Give me something else in 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I like that. Actually, hold on.
Oh, I would have liked to hear the da-na-na-na-na-na. I can't. Here he goes. Here he goes. This is artistry.
It is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm
this is artistry. We love this.
I know fucked up, I've been looking for some closure. Searching at the bottom of a
I hope you drop it right now.
I hope you do it. Painful a little, but I still see your face and everything. I just miss you and there's nothing I can say to you. To find the timeline that I wasted with you. It's fine.
It's got you right here, but it's not going to.
For you.
It's not going to build till here. But it gets crazy.
Oh no. Everything's perfect to you.
Yep.
Everything's perfect to you.
I would have liked to see the drums do something crazier, but that was dope.
And it is just artistry.
That was artistry at its finest. That gets a star. That gets a star.
I ain't gonna lie, that first half, boy, that first half a little problem. I ain't gonna lie.
Crazy.
It got its own little
That
lane.
artistry's crazy, yo.
Got its own
Aaron,
little
you
lane.
heard that?
I came in late. It had its own little
fire.
lane.
That
I
was
ain't gonna
crazy.
Lie. I ain't gonna lie. And you had some bars in there. I'm not gonna let you look, RJ, listen, I'm not gonna let you go without saying I heard some bars in there too.
That was great.
That was fire. I like that.
All right, next we got Reset with WANAD. Thank you for listening. What a nice day is the acronym for the song. A big lifestyle change inspired the song. I didn't always see the world from this perspective to make music with this energy, but it feels better than my past work.
Love that.
Boom. Man said the lyrics are trash.
Here we go again. Another one you failed.
Somebody on the chat said the lyrics was trash.
I'm not gonna play with y'all. I'm not.
Submit. The link is in the bio. indieamplify.set.bio if you want to submit. Song was produced by Drugs. It's crazy.
Sitting in the field while I'm floating on a rock through space. Look up at the sky like what a nice ass day. I wanna be myself.
Yo, bless like I sneeze.
I wanna be myself today.
Can I use that in the song? Yo, D's, if you resubmit to the first stream, I'll refund you for the producer stream.
Sitting in the field while I'm floating on a rock through space. Look up at the sky like what a nice ass day. I wanna be myself, okay.
Somebody said nah.
Be myself today.
Yeah.
Yo, me was so young, falling off the edge of a cloud again, dripping like an ice cold plunge, convincing everybody that I'm fine again. And I've been trying to tell the truth. I've been trying to do what I should when I should know. You kinda gotta bend the rules. You do what you should when you should, yeah. I think I gotta let it go. I gotta let you know I'm a motherfucking vibe now. I'm doing hella better though. Riding hella high in the motherfucking sky now. Sitting in the field while I'm floating on a rock through space. Look up at the sky like what a nice ass day.
It's cool. I feel like it's stoner music. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's stoner music. It's cool for what it is. In a song competition, I would say I don't even want to overly critique it because I think for that style, I think you did what you were supposed to do for the most part. The mix definitely needs work. Lyrically, it could be better, but it's not supposed to be overly lyrical either at the same time. Anything you would add?
You nailed it. You nailed it on my end.
I could picture it in like a vlog.
In a vlog?
Yeah,
it's a nice day.
It's a good
yeah.
song for like a YouTube video.
I feel that. All right, boom. We got Stuck to You Like Glue, and then I'm gonna play Dangerous again. Remind them who you are while I urinate. You know what I'm saying? So they know the. Is there a music video for that?
Yeah, it is.
We'll play that.
Whoa, let it out.
Yeah. Hey. Also, Instagram. I'm gonna cut Instagram off in a second. If you wanna keep watching the stream or you submitted, go to the Twitch. The link is in the bio.
Great, I'm making me believe that we can make this happen. Deserving Oscar.
Oh wow, she's popping.
I was about to say, gosh.
Yeah, 254,000 followers.
Got too attached, you had me
Subscribers, I should say.
around your finger. Easy for you to let me go.
Yo, they're coming for it today.
Cause you tell me nothing's wrong, then you text me that we're over. You love me when you're wasted, but ignore me when you're sober. You hurt me and there's nothing I can do. You had me fall.
This is gonna go on the board.
Sammy Rose stuck to you like glue. Oh, she hurt her, somebody said. Oh no, she's different. She's nasty. Sammy Rose, say no more. Wow. Sammy Rose is on the board. Hold on. Do I know Sammy Rose? Why does that name sound familiar? Sammy Rose.
Crushed that.
She's ridiculous.
Nah, she
that was Sammy Rose. All right.
Sammy, you're cheating.
TikTok. Why am I typing in YouTube? That's crazy. Boom. All right. RJ Soul's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He's in the building. He won a stream last week. We playing his joint real quick while I urinate. Make sure you send your song in. Skip the line for a guaranteed play. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't heard your stuff yet.
Really? Go ahead.
Bet.
Yeah. Take the front chair, man. Take the front chair. Go crazy.
Girl, you don't even know yourself. I don't know why you envy. Hoping that I fell. I don't know why you turned me. Sorry, baby, I thought you were the one. But even Genesis far away, look like a Benny. So I'ma keep on ballin' till the Reaper get me. Yeah, I'ma keep on praying till there's nothing in me. In the way that they switch, girl, it really send me. Not the way that you switch, girl, it really send me. And this shit get dangerous. We started off clean, look how it left a stain on us. We walk around like we ain't got this pain on us. I'm looking like this just can't be love. Oh yeah, this shit get toxic. You got some things you can't even acknowledge. Like how you starting problems before I open my eyelids. Girl, you raising hell like you don't know who got this. Girl, you might be worse than my enemies. At least if they catch me, they'll put an end to me. I know who I am, not who you pretend to be. There you go, suck and dry in my energy. Girl, you might be worse than my enemies. At least if they catch me, they'll put an end to me. I know who I am, not who you pretend to be. There you go, suck and dry in my energy. Yeah. Girl, just stop it. You back and forth with the silly nonsense. Locked up my heart, then you found a locksmith. Concentration's cause you ain't really not shit. Because of you, I don't believe in love. Girl, you should say just believe in us. Got me feeling like, hey baby, it's niggas in the bushes trying to line me up. Yeah, you never know how low you go. Dangerous grows, dangerous grows. Don't give up, you know. Yeah, you never know how low you go. Pain just grows, don't give up, you know. Baby, you might be worse than mine. Girl, you might be worse than mine.
Love this joint. Hey, here we go.
Worse than mine. Worse than mine.
Instagram, I'm sending y'all to Twitch. The link is in the bio. If you want to keep watching the stream, make sure that you go to the Twitch.
Thank you,
Go
chat.
to the Twitch. Go to the Twitch. Link
Thank
is in the
you,
bio.
chat. Thank you, chat. Oh yeah, chat. I direct.
Shout out to Crazy Creek.
I direct and do all my video stuff, and I edit it all as well. So,
oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I direct. So if you're ever looking for somebody to direct, give you a little, you know what I'm saying, help you out with your videos.
Crazy.
Edit. So
the vision is there. The vision is there.
Man.
You edit that whole?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
he's nasty. He's nasty. He about to take somebody's job in here. I don't know who it's gonna be.
No.
I don't know who it's gonna be.
Hey, stop, no.
Oh man. All right, bet. Next up we got Regal Noise. Yo, that was RJ Soul Dangerous. One of my favorite joints, bro. That's been on my playlist for like a year.
Man, that's
longer than that, I feel like.
Yeah, it came out last year.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Don't touch that.
Boom. All right. While there's an ad on YouTube, I'm gonna let y'all know. Skip the line for a guaranteed play. You feel me? It's the only way. Oh, we got another music video. Regal Noise, One Day. Let's get into it. Songbird said that's crazy. Shout out to Uncle Beat. Oh, you beat me.
One day I saw your face for the first time. You walked away and I got hope inside. I chased you, turned and we had starry eyes. Those moments you don't forget. The city was paralyzed. Now I'm just paralyzed. You know, baby, that we tried, and I'm starting to realize.
Starting to realize, big dog.
One day you're here and one day you're gone. One day I have a happy song.
Shout out to Dr. Slap.
One day I love and one day I don't, and I don't understand these emotions. Am I just yelling across oceans, hoping you feel my love unspoken? I'm just waiting for one day.
Shout out to Freezy.
One day we took
Freeze
a trip
for real.
down the highway. These memories I just cannot escape. I grabbed your hand and said you're my baby. You whispered 3 words that made me paralyzed. Now I'm just paralyzed. I'm in chains but we tried, and I'm starting to realize. One day you're here.
I like the song. He's good. The slits in the eyebrows kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slits. I've never seen that. I think maybe 3. That's a plethora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was good, but
it just got some comp, man.
It got some really tough competition today, and for me, I feel like the writing in comparison, the voice is good. Like his voice is good, but falls a little bit short compared to the ones on the board. And also the writing falls, I think, even more short. Yeah, so that would be it for me. I'm gonna give him a star because he's talented and I want to hear more from him. Shout out to Lil TZ the plug who just sent a super skip through. Yeah, that was Regal Noise. If y'all want to follow him at Regal Noise. Thanks for taking the time to listen, bro. Love what you're doing for the community. God bless you and yours, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. All right, next up we got Villain by Ben Notes and Regal Noise. That was really good. We just have 3 or 4 phenomenal joints on the board, but that was really, really good. He's probably from Nashville for sure. Next joint, Villain by Ben Notes. This is the producer. I think this is a producer submission. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he submitted on the producer stream. Okay, we got a high quality video. Back again.
I'm getting impatient, patiently waiting, cause I lose it again from my losing cause. I promise the sun.
I'm not gonna lie, Aaron, so far this has been the best stream. Music-wise, this has probably been the best stream we've had so far. Out of like, what, 10, 15 of these streams, however many it's been?
The stars. Now the pressure of the universe is on my heart. Cause what you say is not what you do. You cannot stop lying, now tell me the truth. There's so many things that you put me through. You sending these shots like I'm bulletproof. You cannot come back once I recover. We're such a place and now you're to the suffer. You know my girl, you know my lover. Ain't no more better than truth like a drama. Mind, it's been so many times. I think that it's time.
Yo, TJ said man's missed his barber appointment.
Now I think it's time you get the fuck out my life. So what you tryna say? Just say what girl is gonna wait. See, gotta mess my energy. Can mess your energy.
Yo, what?
I take a bite, you answer like I push you down, you make a sound. I feel you move, flip you around. Your lips are wet, I feel your mouth. Am I the 6 or you the 9? Is there any hope that you and I? Is there any hope to romanticize this broken love we feel tonight? Infinite times, I think that it's time that you get on my mind.
Man's said adored? I don't know about that.
Better be out this house before I arrive.
Man, I think this one falls in the same category though as Regal Noise.
Writing, but this is hard, Ben.
I like it a lot.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I like it.
I'm
too.
giving this a star too for sure.
Yeah,
Shout out
that's
to
fire.
AO Bell with the super skip. Yo, I'm giving that a star for sure, Ben Notes. Giving that a star for sure. Mad dope. Loved when you hit the falsettos. How this joint overheating? You ain't even doing nothing.
Making a lot of noise.
Yeah, you making a lot of noise. Ain't nobody even talking to you. I'm talking to my computer, y'all. The writing was intentional. No worries, bro. Much love. The writing was very intentional.
I still like it.
I think when I'm saying writing, I'm talking about like the melody choices at certain points. You know, things like that where it's like I think sometimes he could have said less with more, or could have said more with less.
It's literally
I should
little
say.
that turns it from a B record on the album to a single, if that makes sense.
And I think I would imagine this is one of his
bigger records.
with my boy. Oh, and he said he made this 4 years ago too. Finally filmed the music video. Oh, finally made a music video and dropped it this year. How was the mix on this record?
I liked it.
You liked the mix?
I liked it. I liked the mix.
Mix was smooth?
Yeah, the mix
I think
was
so.
smooth.
I think sonically it sounded good.
I feel like it could have been a little better, but it was
I
good.
said it should have been more up front. Your lyrics could have been.
That's
up
what
front.
I was thinking.
Yeah,
I felt like his vocals
your
could have been
vocals could have been up front, but
yeah, that was a good record. I gave it a star. Super dope. Super dope. Super dope. All right, we got Seashell Phone by, this one just came through, by Lily, is it Lily? Lily THZ Plus.
Shout out to his crew, man. That video.
Oh, she got the long message. I can't even read all that.
I like the beat already, though.
I like the beat too. Wait, hold on. What does this mean? Wait, I'm wrong.
We're gonna do pop
Neurodivergent creator.
I
I
don't know.
Should I Google it?
Yeah, Google.
I just heard this term get thrown around.
I just heard it too. Similar to Modern Day Gorillas, originally debuted and was just signed as an anonymous virtual group and recently rebranded and showcased more of myself while incorporating my fictional group members, who are triplets, by the way, into my artistry. I recently released.
Is it like alter egos?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
It's alter egos?
People who process information in a way that is not typical for their age. This very could include diagnosed ADHD.
Smooth, the producer, this one.
Smooth produced this one, yeah. See, you messed me up because you started saying it wrong. I had it.
Hey,
I was reading along. I said, wait. Don't bring me here anymore, right? All right, Seashell Phone. Oh, we already had it pulled up. Where did that go? Where did it go? I'm gonna just pull it up again. Oh, it's right here.
You keep on ringing up my seashell phone, ringing up my seashell phone. Call you on my
I'm gonna say the mix already. There's way too much reverb and there's no tune on here. We definitely need to fix that mix. But I like where the idea is going.
keep on ringing up my seashell
It is dope.
ringing up my seashell phone. Thinking you're obsessing me. So baby, you keep ringing me. You think I put a spell on you.
The link is in the bio to submit.
But I think you put a spell on me. I see the visions out here standing, trying to get a piece of me. It's my philosophy. Spin a couple bags on me.
You got a really cool voice.
Just waiting, contemplating on my own. Playing on my phone, trying to see what you niggas call you on my own. You keep on ringing up my seashell phone, ringing up my seashell phone.
Yeah, everything for me in this one is the mix. I think that your vocal performance is smooth. It's cool, but it would have sounded much better with a proper mix. Too much reverb. I think you could have used a little bit of tune or a little bit of melodyne on a couple of the backing vocals, especially when there's that many, to make sure that they're all aligned and they're all doing what they're supposed to be doing. But a great record. I'm actually gonna give that one a star too, because I really like that joint. I really like that joint. But once again, tonight's competition is tough so far. Boom. Next up, we got Smooth Dude by Ayo Bell at Jordan Bell Music. Yeah. Okay. Give me energy. Yeah. Feel free to have a brookie, my guy. Those things slap. Oh! Man down, Pimp in distress. Call an ambulance.
It's the beat?
It's the beat. All right, RJ, you up for the freestyle. You ready?
Right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Jack
We got a
on the
producer,
spot.
Jordan Bell Music. Let go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Get into it now.
First off, I'ma say shout out to everybody tuning in.
Yeah.
This really ain't the beat for me, but you know how I like to go in.
Okay.
Switch it up.
What?
Okay. Bring it back.
What?
I'ma pass it quick.
Hey.
To my boy Zach.
Hey, Zach on the beat. That's my government. You know that we just made a covenant. Freestyling, I'm loving it. Like Mickey D's, really loving it. Back to the beat with a smooth flow. And I stand tall like Manute Ball. And you know I got flow like thing poured out a soup bowl. Who goes this hard? Nobody. Been star. Ayo Bell. What's that smell? I'm the can't you tell? And I flow like a whale. Dripping water. Got a daughter. 2 sons. Please don't get caught up.
Please don't get caught up.
Hey,
I don't have to do it too. But I like it. Mix it up with the maneuver.
Hey,
back in, back for 2. Everybody know how we do.
Hey.
You don't rap, but that's okay. So I'ma take over for you.
Hey. Take over.
Take
and
over.
I rap like Jehovah.
What?
Pass me the remote controller.
What?
I put the game on my shoulders.
What?
Backpack. I ain't gonna poop today. I don't need no X-Lax.
What?
And I'm about to go to the show tomorrow. You know that he just gave me a guest pass.
What?
I'ma flex last.
Woo!
Let you flex first.
Woo!
It's an ill verse.
Woo!
You can get stretched first.
Woo!
Here we go.
Woo!
Cheerio.
Woo!
Circle is small. And I ball.
Ball. Yeah, ball.
That was Jordan Bell with the beat. Come on.
Jordan Bell with the beat.
Come on, man.
That was sick.
He said that was sick. Hey man, no, we just having fun, chat. We just having fun.
Chicken butt.
My bad. I suck.
Please
y'all.
don't
My bad.
No,
I'm not
I would never do you
My
like
bad,
that.
my
My
bad.
Don't
bad.
bring me here anymore, right?
Yo,
bad,
smooth
chat.
dude, Ayo. Yo, there is opportunities for producers next month. Oh, he's in TikTok. Yo, next month gonna be crazy. We're making a whole album in 24 hours. More info to come on that. We're looking for producers. We're looking for artists. We're looking for everybody. We're gonna make a fan-curated project. I shouldn't even just say fan, just artists from the chat, artists from TikTok, artists from Twitch, artists from the web. I'm trying to put 10 unknown artists on the project, 10 unknown producers, engineers, graphic designers. It's gonna be completely made by y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just get on all the verses, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna help me curate it.
I'm on some of them hooks.
Come on, man. RJ
We
gonna
on
come
some of
through.
the hooks,
we
man.
We gonna lock in. We gotta invite the homies. We gotta invite like the J-Robs, the Samapokus. We might have to invite Binks over here,
That'd
you know
be
what I'm saying?
crazy.
Invite a ton of folks and just cook up, make a whole album in 24 hours. Oh, we got another beat. Oh, Red Bull.
Yo, hey,
Okay.
hey.
Directors for vid. That's a good idea, but we probably won't shoot it. Actually, I like that. Maybe. Wait, just maybe. Flow too sick. Like I got rabies. Is that futuristic? Nah, can't be. I love y'all. So why do you hate me? You talking down about me? No, that ain't me. Your chances of winning are slim, but I'm not being shady. You think you could take me on? You can't take me. You think you can get me to act out of character? You can't bait me. And that's crazy rapping over this, cause I ain't gonna lie, the beat is tough. You mess it up like a
Chicken
you
butt.
was being a
Chicken butt.
shout out my son. Shout out my son. I don't know what to do with
I
that
don't
beat.
either.
That beat is way too much going on. There's not
it's
enough
a
space
lot.
for my vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta Uzi that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Ain't I
do.
get back in my bag? Ain't I get back in my bag? All right, we got
All right, yeah, my bad.
we got Lily THZ plug back. Sorry for the last submission. Oh, it was outdated. I should have sent the Spotify link, but this song is about to. Okay, boom. We got another one. Here we go.
This another beat?
No, this is a record.
Oh.
This is a
I
record.
said, damn, y'all put 3 in the back in the chamber? Okay.
Yeah. For everybody asking, there is 32 songs, 32 skips in the queue. If you skip, you'll be in position 33. If you super skip, there's no super skips. If you super skip, you'll be at position number 1. Okay. We're belly dancing to this.
Okay, charming snake to this.
Yeah. I like it. I think we've heard such strong vocals. This is a really cool, airy tone, and I like it a lot. And I'm gonna give it a star for sure. Gonna give it a star for sure. I like it a lot. Yeah, she was leaning into the Genie in a Bottle joint. Genie's, would you say Lamont? Genie's Lamont. I like that joint a lot. I think it's just stiff competition tonight. It's really stiff. We started off with a couple crazy ones, and it's hard to win that 500. Constructively, I would just say that I would like to see a little more with her voice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a cool team. Constructively, I would just say that I would like to see a little more with her voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a cool tone. I just want to see you do more with it. That's really it.
Some
I
good
gave it a
game.
star.
I think you should admit that for.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Indiana Jones. All right, next, on that note, we got Complicate. Jay Griff is tired. He's on East Coast time right now.
Yeah.
Jay Griff, feel free. Yo, actually, I'm trash too. I didn't even put the. Yeah, I didn't even set the room up in another room for you right now. That's my bad.
You're good.
Complicate by Maggie's terrible host. My bad, y'all. Blame the chat. Blame the chat.
You know I love you.
Complicate. One thing I'll say, right? So on your submission it says Maggie's, Magis, and then your Instagram says, oh, it's to be determined. 2, then B, then D, then TRM.
It's hard to look up.
It's hard to even know what that is.
Yeah.
Couch guy, get off the couch. Word. Wait. Wait, is that on? Can we see that on this stream? Can you tap into that or no? Or are you guys trying to tap in thing? All right. Oh, my whole point of that was having a name that people can actually look up and know how to say it is actually important. I think it is getting to a time where because there's 100,000 songs released every day, it's hard to get a real name. You have to start spelling your name all weird. Luckily, I got in a good time back in 2009 where there wasn't 100,000 songs being released every day. But here we go, Complicate.
But you know I love you, and I know that you love me too. It's just that sometimes.
There's no email to submit. The link is in the bio. My bad. I keep cutting off my notes. The link is in the bio. I use Nero's. So it's the top link in my bio. IndieAmplify.set bio. Hit that top link. Submitted and skipped, it should be in the queue.
So I just be so candidly. No
I agree, pink hair. I agree for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Between the beat, the background vocals, and the reverb, it's super hard to listen to this. Yeah, because I'm only on song 35. I don't even really have the fatigue yet, because I'm built for this. You feel me? I'm built for this. But yeah, between the reverb, the extra layers, and then whatever that wah is going on in the background, very hard to listen to this. And it was mad boring. Ain't gonna lie to you. Big snooze fest.
I'm glad, you know. Good words.
Double big snooze. His voice could be cool. His voice couldn't be cool.
Plead
the fifth, 1, 2, 3,
I'm on the mic.
Nah, it could be cool.
We can speak and face things that need attention constantly.
There's a lot going on.
It's the mix. Okay, so I'm listening right now. You got the low tone coming strictly out of this speaker.
Hard left.
The other one,
hard
right, and both the same volume. All right, I can't sing that good and neither can you. So what you should do when you're singing these and you're stacking like this, boom. I do 3 vocals in the, like 3 of the main take. I've been in you, da, 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 da. That take. I do 1 in the middle, and then I pan a little bit. You could pan like 30, 40, maybe even 50%, but 100 is OD. Then you do the high takes. Do, 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 do. You take those 2 and you pan those. You do the low takes. Do, 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 do. You pan those so it feels more full, but the volume of those all has to be turned down, and you just want one main vocal in the center. Every time I do a record where I'm singing and trying to stack layers, harmonies all treated the same way, where it's like you want a main vocal and everything else to fill the space. You don't want them to be the same volume, ever. And he's still pleading the fifth.
Yeah.
All right, up next. Ooh. Just Friends. Beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a okay.
Just friends and I thought you was the one from the jumping. I told you everything from the heart and you looked at me and said you my darling.
Is he on here now? They can see him. Look at Couch Guy.
Just friends and I thought you was the one from the jumping. I told you everything from the heart. You looked at me and said, you my darling. We just friends and I thought you was the one from the jumping. I told you everything from the heart. And you looked at me and said, you my darling. We just friends and this shit hurt my heart, don't you get it? I would've gave you a ring, you don't need it.
Somebody said this ain't it.
A dub, you gave me an L.
How you get in? The link is in the bio. Top link in my bio.
We just friends and you cut my heart.
You have not switched the flow the entire time. You've been monotone the entire time.
My goodness.
We're getting to the part of the stream where we got to be overly critical here because there's $500 up for grabs. And man said it's just my passion. So with the passion, you got to put in those hours, and I don't think you've put them in yet. The beat came on, and it was tough, and I said, don't mess it up. Don't be a
chicken butt.
And you came on here, and you just rapped monotone with the same flow the whole time. It was giving cool vibes for a little bit, and then it just fell flat.
Heart open, left it bleeding. You don't understand the pain I felt it. When it comes to you, I'm just saying.
Sounds like
and it's not. You're not even rhyming the words at this point.
Not in key either. It sounds like you programmed like Siri to rap it for you. Or
AI.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Shout out to Unseen 87.
Boom. Just 10,000 hours.
Boom. All right, we got a new joint called Grandma. It's a remix of 21 Savage song.
Yo, shout out to the DDT. She did it to me, frequently, unholy. It was scary, I couldn't breathe. Had me on my knees, coughing like easy. Holy Jesus.
Wait, restart.
Don't bring me here anymore,
Restart.
right?
First one to laugh loses. Go.
It's not for me. But she said, nah, you're getting DDT, bro. You don't wanna battle me, I'ma stab your grandma. Pick you up and fucking throw you at your grandpa. You don't wanna battle, son, I cut your fucking hands off. I just saw your girl, she was pounding on your man's
sitting in the corner, watch her fucking throw it back. I might fucking stab you, watch you dribble like a basketball. Your ass is molasses because you not fucking fast at all. Bitch, look at me, I am Jesus, I'm the rap savior. Saw you shaking hands like a fucking chronic masturbator. Heard you breathing heavy, like your Darth Vader. Took your girl on a leash like I had to train her.
Listen here, little buddy, I can tell you're not good.
Saw you in the Barbie aisle, bro, you are not hood. Had to knock him down like I'm chopping at the hardwood. Tell me who the hell should rap, let me tell you. Let me tell you about your cash and tell you what you couldn't manage. You the type of guy who could not afford a sandwich. If you step to leave, then now
bologna sandwich. Yo,
I will shoot a free throw. Cause everything I do would work like Home Depot.
he did say, he said, I made this when I got home from work. The song isn't anything serious. My coworkers wanted me to drop a diss track on one of the guys from work.
Listen.
But you talking real crazy.
You talking real crazy.
Somebody
right
said
now.
he got my vote. put him on the board. Yo, he's going crazy.
Like this remind you, bro, you don't know karate. And you the type of guy to let your girl sell her body. Now you gotta realize that you are getting bodied. I'm tipping it, coming up bigger than massive artillery with the army. I'm thinking about other people who I could name who would be better than you. God damn, I could name quite a few. Hey, listen, Zach, I don't want your opinion. I got a bigger problem my grandma is missing. I don't really know.
Wait, hold on.
You got it straight.
Hold on.
Hey, man, you got it straight.
Man, is man's calling me out on a song?
You caught
Thinking about other people who I could name who would be better than you. God damn, I could name quite a few. Hey, listen, Zach, I don't want your opinion. I got a bigger problem my grandma is missing. I don't really know
Hey, he caught it straight. He caught it.
Hold on. His friend must be named Zach. You cut it out.
He said, I don't want your opinion.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't want your opinion.
That's crazy.
Yo. Whoa.
Chicken blood.
He's got
Don't
the
bring me
voices
anymore,
down.
Ray. I was gonna say though, I'll say
goodness.
what? I talk about people changing their tone all the time. My man switch up his tone.
Yo, he
and his
did.
flow
I give you
13
that.
times.
You got a lot of character in your music.
If he took it serious, he might be alright.
Got a lot of character.
He might be alright. We've definitely heard work.
That shit's going platinum Amazon package.
He missed
stadiums.
you, dog. He didn't want your opinion. Sound like Wee G.
He had fun with it. You
Yo,
can tell.
shout out V Rose who just sent.
It's
through a
not the
super
worst we
skit.
heard tonight. I'm gonna say that.
It's not.
I'ma keep you honest.
It caught us off guard, but as far as rapping ability, that was not the worst we heard.
Wait, I feel like we need to hear that intro one more time.
No. We got 331 songs in the queue. We can't.
We might play the next one right here.
We got Silent Hills by V Rose because there is still how many songs in the queue? 30 songs in the queue.
Sheesh.
There's still 30 skips in the queue, I should say.
I like the guitar.
I like the guitar. How do I get a song added to it? The link is in the bio. Top link in the bio. Skip the line for a guaranteed play.
Me and my brother sliding back to back up in that beamer.
Hey.
And when we slide here out the cool like we deliver pizza. One thing for
Gonna be
sure,
a
I'm
long
off
night,
a
he
cup,
said,
but
hey.
one for Costa Rica. I get the bag and flip it right back out to Costa Rica. Head high, Lamborghini trap into my stairs, so I go red eye. Never needed practice when I aim on something like that. Heavy on our team when I walk in, I stand up, say it loud. City full of dead eyes. I done had way too many dark days. Kinda hard to find the light when you been walking down the hallway in a dark space. No, I can't get my heart away. But I came up from a pen and I'm miles away. Well, I took the heart away. This shit get done when you gon' think that it's the brightest day. This shit get harder when you think it goes a mile away. I always been the type to pop out and go park the race. It look like Peter Parker, he pull up to see Miss Annie Mae. I pull up Wayne Carter, black on black, new vision, Cartier.
Yo, where you at, B Rose?
B Rose. What?
Harder through them waters, ain't no place
Where you at, B Rose?
Niggas say they love you, but they
You
fake
on
you,
here?
they ain't got your back. Soon as you in the jam, linebacker blind, ain't no more quarterbacks. Soon as you in the jam, linebacker blind, ain't no more quarterbacks. I wake up every day and ask God to bring my cornerback. I know I don't need no Cartier. My mama told me keep the plain Jane. Ain't met my 40 yet, I feel like he be on the same thing. No Playboy Cartier, but lately I've been feeling for the rage.
V Rose, the
Listen.
chat is asking for the song.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's no drop though.
There's no drop.
No drop is the only critique I have.
But Zach, I'm not gonna lie to you. For the hood, we gotta put it on the board. I'm sorry. For the hood, we ain't got no hood ones, man. Even though naked, I gotta. He's talking.
I agree.
He's talking. I ain't gonna lie
agree.
to you.
I wanted
that boy. This the best lyrics for me personally. Lyricism.
I wanted drums so bad at
his melodies are sick though.
Yeah, he's fire.
Nasty.
He reminded me of No Cap.
Hills.
Yeah,
this one's up
that
there,
No
he said.
Cap boy. I
V
felt
Rose.
that.
V Rose.
Where you at,
Silent
V-Rose?
Hills.
Where are
He's
you
got to be in here because he just sent through a
Where
super
are you
skip.
at, V-Rose?
Find his Instagram for me.
And that's the thing. Everybody else put their Instagram besides him.
That shit was nasty, V-Rose. You got a fan too.
And I gave it a star.
That shit's tough.
Definitely on the board for sure then. Yeah. No Instagram. His name is V Rose. I don't think the song is out yet because he sent an actual file. Silent Hills. Yeah.
That was fire.
Yeah, that was really, really dope. All right, next up we got Grape Soda by Tane Runo. How many songs we got on the board? 4, 5?
1,
A lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
Yeah, we got a lot up on there.
I mean,
Sammy Rose. I forgot about her. Hers was fire.
I mean,
yeah.
We gonna knock.
There's 3 that I already know are gonna get knocked.
Yeah, we can knock. We just,
I love it when you call me honey. Waiting all day for you to get home.
Yo, this is the best stream we've ever had, bro.
You don't want sex, you just want my company. Maybe some head if you feeling honey. Your love is the best, they can't take it from me. Slide you in my pocket.
Oh my goodness.
These vocals could be a little more far up, right?
Yes.
You saw me when I'm in love. Keep on rain up on your cheeks. Love when you pull 'em up, clean squeeze. I get out. Baby, you're down the keys. I'm trying to get you.
Shout out to Marius with the super skip.
Early it's me. I'm drunk off your sweet. Drunk off your L-O-V-E. No, I can talk cheap. No, I can't talk weak. Spending my time on us, I'm spending my time on we. I've been looking for you.
This is Grape Soda by Tane Runo. For those asking, Grape Soda by Tane Runo. TaneRuno. Dog. What? I love when I hear something that like I would never think or even know how to do.
Bro,
I love when I hear a record that I'm like, yo,
Frank
I could.
Ocean. I love the artistry in that was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm adding that to my playlist as well.
Yeah, that guy, I literally added it to mine too.
That's gotta go on the board.
Yeah,
that was
Grape
fire.
Soda.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
So many.
There's a lot of good ones tonight. Had the super skip. Mom of 2, and I'm way past my bedtime. Okay, Blame Me by Backwoods Barbie.
Yeah, I just followed.
She said she's trying to get that 500 before she go to bed.
Humble Greatness did this one.
Strange Block Beats.
This song is from 2021 though, that's old. Tane Runo's crazy. Super hard. Pause. For the homie in the chat who said hope he gets played and he didn't super skip or skip, sadly, just so you're not waiting around, there's no possible way because there's over 300 submissions. Not gonna happen.
Oh, baby, you should blame me. 'Cause I guess that shit is easier than dealing with your own pain. So blame me, blame me, blame me. Yeah, I guess that you could blame me. Guess that you could call me crazy. Go ahead, just fucking shade me, baby.
Tucson. Appreciate you, dog. Big fan from
You're
Tucson.
so
Appreciate
toxic and so vain. So fuck yourself.
Link is in my bio to
That's
submit.
why you took me for granted, that's okay. Cause now you'll feel my fucking pain. Can no longer hide, so feel that shame. No, you can't. Look in the mirror and see the truth. Cause there's no lying when there's proof. Don't try to argue, there's no use. Cause you just. Oh, baby, you should blame me. Cause I guess that shit is easier than dealing with your own pain. So blame me, blame me.
How you feel on this one?
Oh, baby, you should blame me.
I feel like the Blame Me is super catchy. I just don't know if it's up to the caliber that some of these
Of the other ones. Yeah. I would agree.
I say 10,000 hours only because in that lane, it's going to take a lot
to be great in that lane.
Great in that lane. Not going to lie to you. You're in a lane where it's Katy Perry. You're where it's not just the sample that's carrying. I feel like the sample was carrying. That's me personally.
Yeah.
But still great, still good.
I liked it. I didn't love it.
I didn't love it, yeah.
And especially coming off the heels of like so much creativity. I think that too, like we came off a ton of creativity.
Right off.
So everything was so creative, and then this one was like a typical beat, and then there was nothing that was too crazy about it. So I think that the artistry really shined in these last few, where this one was cool. Her vocals were cool, but they weren't all the way there, and then the creativity wasn't all the way there. I liked it, I just didn't love it. But good stuff. That was Backwoods Barbie. If y'all want to follow, the song is called Blame Me.
It's a crazy name.
Whoa, somebody just sent a throne.
Real Rap.
Real Rap by Nesflex. All right, he's going crazy. I will say, most of the time when people are like, yo, this is real rap,
it comes off.
It's usually not good.
Exactly.
Shout out White Mike.
Let's hope he beats the allegations.
Okay, White Mike is cheering for real rap.
Let's beat the real rap allegations.
Yeah. I know it's been a minute, so I'm coming back with a purpose.
Okay.
I'm coming back with some vengeance.
I like that.
I'm coming back rejuvenated.
We love that.
Reinvigorated.
You know, the couch cam is crazy.
Coming back connected, baby. Let's go. True terror. Cruella, smooth like Nutella.
Yo, you haven't agreed?
I'm moonsetter. Hot takes and songs for whoever. Do better. I choose effort. I choose taking a long road. Just look at my hard drive. I sit on a pot of gold. They treat me like underdog. I even the eyes though. The beat like a bongo. I'm having a lot of smoke. Running my city, dog. Addicted to pop cold. The cup off 2 shots. I eagle the par 4. I'm popping like champagne. Going to entertain. It's like I'm at Top Golf. I don't take the fairway. I went from just running tracks to floating on airwaves to climbing the staircase. I know that on TBE, I don't gotta abbreviate. The best ever, I make these bitches appreciate. The pressure alleviate. Inhale, exhale. I learned how to meditate. I learned how to take flight. I might hit an airplane. I'm flyer than most. Only a few in my airspace. I'm riding on their faith. I'm guided by God. I swear I live in a red state. That explains my flow. Because there's no way it's man-made. I live in a bat cave. My diet is plant-based. My energy max strength. I'm so connected. Yeah, I leave these hoes rejected. They try to pencil me in, but I am way too focused on my penmanship. I'm so invested. My destiny definite. This is no alleged. It's already written. I got the code embedded. I got the flow ingested, and now my soul electric. Yeah, and that's why you'll hear me buzzing in these streets. I'm so close, like I'm putting on the green. Look at me, now I'm finally finding peace in the middle of the city. Hear the silence when I breathe.
It didn't beat the allegations, but
didn't beat the allegations. It wasn't that crazy for real rap.
Listen to me, man. Hey, I love everybody in their craft, and even if it ain't my thing, I can tell you when it's that, and it wasn't that, brother. I'm gonna be real. But 10,000 hours, you had some bars in there, man. But when it comes to those specific rap, and I'm sure he can contest to it, bro. It just, you gotta have an it factor, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It comes from your voice. It comes to delivery. I felt like it was very middle school. And what I mean by middle school is like, bro, the delivery, I didn't feel it. You were saying things, but I didn't feel it. It didn't move me. Sometimes you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? It's 10,000 hours, man. That's what it is for me.
And I think it was cool. It was cool. It's real rap in the sense of like, yo, like he's talking and he's telling his story. I think that I just have like you said, like allegations when I hear somebody say real rap. It's like, dog, I managed Osmond Benjamin for the last few years, and he's arguably the best rapper in the world, in my opinion. And so when somebody says they really, really rap, it's like Chris Rivers comes over here and streams, you know, and he's arguably, you know, like, yeah, I've been around a lot of phenomenal rappers. So when you say you really, really rap, I'm like, okay, cool. Go listen to Osmond Benjamin on Sway in the morning, like. You know, so yeah, it's just there's definitely levels, and that was good. But I think there's just great rap out there. So yeah. Next joint is Where Does My Love Go? By who?
Uh-oh.
Sequoia.
Uh-oh.
Where does my love
I called
go?
it. I called
As soon as you see the pic.
When it's wasted
As soon as you see the pic.
Uh-oh.
Did I give in too much? Did I?
I'm just gonna say God bless
throw
and
it
Jesus is the
all
way. Tell
away?
him. Tell him.
I was blinded by the fact I could be in your daydream.
Link is in the bio to submit.
That I couldn't see. I wasn't made to you.
Dog, she's 17.
What?
Yes,
Sequoia
she
is a 17-year-old singer-songwriter from Orange County, not from Nashville.
Bro, if I could make music like that at
If an angel came down to set me free, I'd wish you would love me unconditionally. Where does my love go? Did you give it all to your new girl? Sit and wait for your rival. Just reuse and recycle my love and make it your own.
Some get bumped.
Does she know you're not good with touch?
Oh my gosh.
That's gotta go on the board, I think.
Some gotta get
I've
bumped.
never had this many songs on the board. What do I do, Manny?
Some gotta get
I
bumped.
feel like
Bro, we gotta
Too many.
we're-
Way too many.
They've been smacking.
All right,
today.
you gotta
We bump something.
erase drug addiction, sadly.
Yeah, we gotta-
For as much as I
is there
love
an
the
eraser
message,
somewhere.
Yeah.
there should be an eraser.
We gotta start bumping now. We gotta start minimalizing because
You gotta bump drug addiction.
it's getting real serious.
It's getting real serious. Sadly, I think we have to
Get rid of another one too.
a few.
I agree.
As much as I love Huggy Does It joint, but then we taking out all the rap joints again. Every time.
And it ain't even that. The rap is not. It has to be that record. when it
Thinking
comes
about
to that
love.
rap.
The Songbird Girl was crazy. The Country Cat was crazy. Huggy Does It.
Figure it out.
I like. That was crazy. Huggy Does It. It's fire. Sammy Rose was insane. V Rose was fire. Grape Soda was crazy. Oh, and like tonight we got artists.
I know.
Yeah.
And that's
Real
why I
artists.
said it's now they're fighting for this joint.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. So this is Sequoia.
Sequoia, Where Does My Love Go?
S-E.
I like that record, Sequoia.
That was fire.
That was
For sure. All right, next up we got Cardiac Arrest. You got that one on there? Oh, yep, you got it. All right. Cardiac Arrest by Kasubi. Where is Subi? Cardiac Arrest. If you super skip, you'll go to the front of the line. If you skip, you'll go to position number... We're still at 33.
If you ain't from where I'm from, then you probably can't relate.
Okay.
Lost my cousin, could hold it in, tears running down my face.
Okay.
Gotta watch your circle, they say they love you, then try to take your place. I put my life on the line for you.
You gotta submit to the link in the bio.
My auntie died, I was broken inside, I ain't even attend the wake. Bro trying to slide, I told him chill, we gon' reel him in with bait. If love don't cost a thing, why you judging me by how much I'm making? He lost his dog to the street, he a killer in the making. I know how it feel when you lose someone. You gon' go
Link is in the bio to submit. That's hard. I gave it a star.
Kids either in the street, if you wanna make it out the street, gotta think fast, keep your gun. I need some medical. Couple niggas I love, turn back on me with federal. This shit a rat race, niggas telling trying to get ahead of you. Every day you wake up, you better boss up and be a better you.
There's a no, you ain't even hear V Rose joint either. V Rose
got Aaron out his seat, straight from St. Louis.
When you put some money in your pocket, look how they treat you different. I cropped a couple niggas out the picture, cause they ain't see my vision. Stop telling your friends about your relationships, cause they just don't get it. She broke my heart when I was down bad, and that shit made me vicious.
Eli Youngblood just took the throne.
Anything, you better stand on business. They say they real, I'm realer. Don't come around if you don't want the truth from me, 'cause I don't got no filter. I see my auntie off them drugs and that shit damn near killed her. I ain't no average nigga, but he pop out with them drakes. He tryna bag a nigga, told her it's me or the street. I'm in a different lane, you can go hide them niggas. Slide with brother when we was at war with them niggas. I was in traffic with him. I get a shirt on my back to see niggas win. I get my last to niggas.
All right, there's only one slot to be on the board between that song and V-Rose.
I don't know.
Which one's better?
Wait, can you play the V-Rolls for me? That one's hard.
That was
I ain't
crazy.
gonna lie,
That
we're
was
gonna have to have
crazy.
a quick battle between him and V-Rose just real quick, cause I can't lie, V-Rose's shit was.
I'm going V-Rose.
I'm going V-Rose
I think
too,
me too.
but cause
Yeah.
Subi,
Subi's
it's fire,
very, very-
Subi, it's fire, Subi.
Subi, I gave you a star.
It's fire, Subi. I'm not gonna lie.
This is super good, but I feel like V-Rose
had so much
super
pain.
original.
This gives me-
I
V-Rose
don't know
was-
if you know the guy Zach Smith. I think he's from Nashville. He makes music like this.
Similar to this.
And it gave me.
I feel like there's a lot of cats that do make music like this. This was really good. I
It
gave
was
it a
so
star. And getting a star means that like you're gonna have first access to certain things. We reach out to people that have stars for different things. Next month is probably the first month we're gonna really utilize it, where everybody that gets a star, you're gonna have first access to get on a 24-hour album that we're making. From scratch, you're gonna get a beat pack, you're gonna get all these different things. So everybody that's submitting, also make sure that you check your emails. Even if we don't get to your song, I give away free things to everybody that submits their song at the end of the month. So all 345 people that submitted, you're gonna have something in your email over the next few days, so make sure you check that thing. All right, up next we got Higher Being.
I want to make a quick intermission, man. It's about the time of night for food.
Chipotle?
Today we had Chipotle, so I need to know in the chat. Everyone drop your Chipotle orders. If y'all do bowls, burritos, what do y'all get on? Y'all do double chicken, steak. I need to know what y'all put. So put in the chat what y'all eat from Chipotle.
What y'all be getting from Chipotle? I'll let you know. I get the white rice. Yeah. Right now, the honey chicken is the only way to go. That honey chicken they got.
Is that new?
It's been.
I ain't never heard no honey chicken. What
We've
you
been having
got?
honey chicken for like a month.
Yeah, it's like a Chipotle honey chicken.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
But you just went. You ain't see it?
No, I got the regular order.
You didn't even
He was
look.
focused. He was focused on his regular order.
You got to get the honey chicken,
Yeah.
and then I just do the onions and peppers, cheese, lettuce, a little bit of hot.
You do beans? I don't do beans.
I don't do beans. Lead in beans.
I do both beans. Am I weird for that?
Yeah, you white.
Man, you double beaned it.
Double beaned up, but then you take them pills on the plane, so you don't. It's a joke because earlier we was talking about, stomach bug been going around, and Jay Griff out of nowhere, he's like, I got anti-poop pills in the bag because I'm scared to poop on planes. I didn't even know that existed. How do you initiate constipation?
I know what you mean though, because if you go poop on a plane, there's a lot of steps.
Somebody said that Chipotle would taste better
there's
if you
a
threw
lot
it
of
in the
steps to
trash.
pooping on a plane. You gotta channel it. You gotta be able to cut it in half, go sit down, hope more people don't come, and then go back. Like there's a lot of process. I'm telling you.
You giving a tutorial like the homie with the drug song earlier. You gotta get the paper out.
I'm telling you, man. I'm lactose. Sometimes I fight that battle, man. Sometimes.
It's
Chicken butt.
Yo, it was like a 6-hour flight here. That's a lot of time for it to brew, so you just gotta take.
You gotta take an anti-poop pill, Chat. Anybody ever popped an anti-poop pill? Because this is my first time hearing about
I've never heard of anti-poop pill.
What is it called? What's the brand? You got it on a TikTok live, or how'd you get it?
What made you get that?
My dad has them because he has stomach issues.
Okay.
I
Is that
don't mean to put
that's
him on
wild?
blast right now.
Okay.
A couch guy sighting.
Now, I will say, Weasel does say he's going to make a song to beat your $500. I want you to know that is coming.
He's in the other room making a song to try to win the 500.
Right now
He's cheating.
Yeah.
Oh, I left my lyric book in there.
For sure. I will go tell him.
Yeah. Tell him. All right. Next up, we got Eli Youngblood, Higher Being, Come My Way. Not mixed or mastered yet. All right.
Get it like, my bad, baby, don't go. Baby, won't you come my way? Hey, just stare, baby, don't go. Baby, won't you come my way? Hey, just stare, baby, don't go. Baby, won't you come my way?
The link to submit is in the bio.
Come my way? Baby, won't you come
Ads on guaranteed play, huh?
I'm a moonwalker, a smooth talker, too cold. I got more fur than Chewbacca. I'm fresh out the hospital, exhausted with small living and making a small million. It caught me a huge casa, but fame is a dangerous game. They double cross you. 1 minute you're sane, next minute you're out of your mind, out of your brain. It's spouting about you doctors moving when it's silence, you're wondering who shot you. Who needs praise and fame? I'll take my aura notorious. Love and worship for the glorious. Spent your last 4 getting your baccalaureate. 4 years later, you're wishing for that DeLorean. We all stuck in the matrix of sorts. Poison plate, make you pay for your course. And say you're laying a corpse.
This song is by Eli Youngblood. It's called Higher Being, but it's not out yet.
Course to my language is coarse, like baby, don't go. Baby, won't you come my way? Just stare.
Eli Youngblood, where you at?
Baby, won't you come my way?
Are you on here?
Just stare. Baby, don't go. Baby, won't you come my way? Won't you come my way? Baby, won't you come my way? They say Pablo.
Yo, that gets a star for sure.
Listen.
He's really rapping too. Hold on.
Hey, that was closer to the real rap.
Real rap.
That I was speaking about earlier.
I gotta listen to the second verse because he's really talking, and he did the throne. So let me show my man some love.
But corrupts, I say, I wouldn't know. You been dancing for bucks, climbing
Bad
inside
blood,
on a
bad
pole.
blood.
That explains it.
Dog, nasty. Is that you singing on this too? No way you're singing it.
Why you're famous? They say money is the root of all evil. Well, I'm bad to the bone. I ain't even got the needle. I'm payless.
He's better than y'all.
Ain't
Please
got
don't
no
block me.
payment.
That's you singing too? Great.
And she could be riding you now, cause your name is A-list. But turn her nose up when your name was nameless, like.
That was such a Kanye
That was
flow right
such
there.
a Kanye bar,
That was such a
too.
Kanye
That was
line
nasty.
right there. Yo, the old Kanye, not the new Kanye.
Hey.
Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down.
I heard you
That was
told
really
him
good.
to give me your rhyme book, your lyrics books.
It was already in there. I saw you stealing it.
You didn't see that.
Yeah,
I
did.
wouldn't use it because you use too many words. I can't breathe that much.
Word. Couch guy's off the couch. What do you do?
What's good, White Mike?
Yeah. Yo, that was really good.
I'm going back.
Man.
$500 tonight.
All right, submit. Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play.
I know Eddie.
All right, I know Eddie. I'll just move it up in the queue. Yo, once again, that's a tough one. Chat, does that go on the board as well? I gave it a star. I like it a lot.
Eli, why? Hold on, I'm gonna say this, Eli. Why you send that and not have it mixed, bruh?
Not yet mix and master. Maybe he wanted a little bit of feedback before he dropped
nasty.
it.
I
that was
don't
really
care.
good. But the mix wasn't even bad, though.
It wasn't. That's what I said. I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Somebody said yes, that was nice.
I feel like if we put it on the board, it's hard to judge like a finished song on Spotify versus like a demo like that.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the only rap record.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's beaten. I mean, if I had to put it against Huggy right now, it's
fair for sure.
I think I would listen to Huggies more, realistically. I think I'm listening to Huggies more.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know what I'm saying.
But I think that this record is equally as good or better than that record.
Wait, before you hit play, brown water flow reminds me of the anti-poop pills on the plane.
Chicken blood.
Yo, brown water flow. What does that mean? Let's find out. Brown water flow. Reverb Nation? I ain't seen a Reverb Nation link in
Yo,
forever.
the boy stunt.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's that time of the night, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Check it. Sipping bells too hard at IPA. Gratitude for the smoke that start my day. Just caught my flight, yeah, I'm on the way. Another day of getting faded while I'm getting paid. No lemonade, not sitting up under any shade. If you catch them speaking up, go ahead, congratulate for being brave. But really, they a slave to their own mind. I went okay, not saving these hoes, and I ain't saving a bro. Everybody wanna be kings, but not claiming a throne. No backbone when another throwing a stone. Not me, I take lemons, then the boy getting.
You don't even know what Reverb Nation is, do you?
Yeah,
No shot.
He does.
This is so.
He doesn't. Let me tell you, Reverb Nation is like
SoundCloud before SoundCloud, and then you got ratings by your city.
Bro, hold on.
Like I'm grown, Sylvester
Cats used to be mad at me.
I believe it. Yeah, I'm a bone.
How is he number one on Reverb Nation? He not even from here. Oh no.
Part of me. Oh shit. I hear moving smooth, rich like a prodigy. Upgrade to the coolest, now calling me and commonly talking about.
Yeah, man, 10,000 hours. Bro.
Yeah, you need the 10,000 hours for sure. And secondly, just using Reverb Nation in 2025 is crazy work.
Coast to coast mixtapes.
And this song ain't even old. He got a song on here called 2025.
With Trouble.
Unless he's super futuristic and he made this a long time
He's
ago.
super you, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, features, Discover. Maybe we're sleeping on Reverb Nation. You can
Maybe,
go on here and get a
'cause
feature.
Hold on.
Crazy. All right, that was Brown Water Flow. Yeah, the only thing I can say is I feel like you got to put in the 10,000 hours to
that
get
an
where
AI
you need to be. Got to be AI picture.
Yeah, for sure. Ayo, is that?
You know what I'm
saying? Is that on? Okay.
It's Brown Water, dog. Brown Water
BWF.
Flow. All right, next joint. And because this is the last stream of the month where we're looking to give away $500, we're being overly critical trying to find a winner. You know what I'm saying? So we'll definitely critique, but we're trying to find a winner right now. Trying to find the winner. Reverb.
Listing your vacation rentals on Booking.com opens the door to more guests.
Whoa. Boom, we got a YouTube link. All right, Cupid. By Big Mike. And Symes Carter. Gotta be another Nashville entry. He lived up to the song name. Talking about the last cat. There's 29 skips in the queue. So if you skip the line, you'll be at position number 30. Shout out to Not JJ, Bro, XP. If you super skip, you'll be at position number 1.
She afraid, she remember them days that she gave her heart just to watch it break, yeah. Her guard's up, so we both stuck, cause I wanna love, but she don't wanna change, but she can't deny to make her feel something. My daddy told me how to love a woman, and my mama
Am I bugging, or is his vocals mix way different than the first cat? Yeah, you might have copped this feature. Ain't gonna lie to you.
and my mama told me if you feel right, no matter what you do, don't you give up the fight. So I send flowers to your work on your lunchtime. Keep hoping I can take you out sometime. Do the little things that always stay on your mind. Cause your smile, girl, it brings out the sunshine. I know you're afraid of love, but don't let the past time mess it up for us. I can tell you're ready, baby, let's do this. And don't blame me, blame Cupid, cause
Yeah, it sounds like whoever on the hook is way more developed and has put in that time and even got in a different studio than whoever was on the verse. The verse just needed more work on the mix, and vocally, I don't think he was all the way there yet. And also, yeah, when you're not all the way there vocally, the mix has to be really good to try to get you there. So yeah, I would just say that, yo, if you're gonna get a feature, which I'm sure I'm gonna deal with this tomorrow when I do my feature stream, your vocals have to be, if one person is professionally recorded and the other one is not, everyone's gonna be able to tell, and it throws off the vibe of the record. So yeah, that'll be my critique on that. All right, we're in a speed round. We're at submission number 47. There is still, like I said, 30 skips in the queue. So actually, there's 28. So if you skip, you'll be at position number 29. Call It Off featuring Key by @JunoCentral. Let's get into it now. Yeah. I hate when I hear songs like that. No offense, the chat says. Sorry, was networking with people from the chat. I'm back. Man said we ain't sharing the same studio. Anno Domini doing wonders, yo. You ain't never told a lie.
Baby, girl, I know that I don't feel the same. Floating off of Novocaine. Baby girl, I'm numb to pain. Yeah. I found comfort in the rain. I promise that it's no more pain. Let's just call it off this time. Yeah. Cause I found comfort in the rain. I promise that it's no more pain. Let's just call it off this time.
Like the harmonies.
Let's just call it off this time. Girl, let's call it off this time. Let's just call it off.
I just call you the one that got away. I thought I'd catch you running, but that's not the case. You said it takes some time, but you forgot to change. There ain't no point in waiting, no, it's not a phase, right?
How we get so out of place. I saw something special that you're not the same.
Okay.
And I'm on hearing what you gotta say.
Okay.
Cause if you got an edge, you know it's not okay.
Okay.
Look, you was breaking rules. I played it cool, can't run after what's not chasing you. I take my time but never waste it. I don't race to lose. Just made that move, don't benefit, but they ain't improve. I'm on to something better. Chucking up the deuces. It's all fun and games until the substitutions. I thought I gave a fuck. Then last time I must have used it. That's how you needed love. Just hit that up with Cupid.
Yeah, the vibe of this was smooth. I liked it. I liked the vibe. Once again, the mix. Very high-endy, very airy. Just got to get that mix right. I'm going to shout out one more time. We do have vocal templates on indieamplified.com. And then we also, you know, if you need to go to my engineer, Mixed by Alco on Instagram, feel free to do that. The song was cool. I liked it. Didn't love it. A lot of that, I think, was because of the mix. And I do feel like he lacked a little bit of confidence in his singing vocal. But it was cool. It was good. Solid 7 out of 10. But we got some 9s on the board. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Next up, we got You Get That. Baby Burns remix by Baby Burns. Instagram. All right. Oh, what we doing?
See, I want it, I'm copy. Going to the top and I don't plan stopping. Brothers in the vault and I'm finally dropping. Since 20 over loose, I'm officially popping. Came a long way since I jumps in the game. I went into hell, I came back with the flames. See it right there, cause it's right in my name. It never goes out, so let's go make it rain. Played my cards right, that's how I make it far. But I should've known from the start. What? Let's give us that one big chessboard. Make a roll move and they'll tear you apart. But when I look back, no, I cannot complain. It's been a long ride, but I live through the fame. Shit, it makes sense, but there's so many fakes. Cause ever since Eden went bigger than snakes. See it, you get that.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
What? This was an open verse I did to get You Get That by Leo Trill, formerly known as officially Leo. Let me know what you think. I think in a song competition, definitely send in a song. Definitely send in a song in a song competition. I think that the UK drill flow is definitely in style, so you got something going for you there. The mix was super, super rough. You was holding a mic in the video, so I'm not sure if that's the mic you use to record. But yeah, the mix got to be better. And then I think in something like this, and two, I didn't have that much time to review it because you only gave me like 30 seconds, where with everybody else, I'm listening to a minute. So I would just say strategy for you, if you're submitting to a stream to win and get a critique, send something original, send something that you're proud of as far as like your own music. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Next up, we got My Vision by Vision X. A little glimpse into my life. How the name Vision X came about. All right, let's get into it now. Uh-oh. Boom. Very cool hair on this guy. Very cool hair on Vision X. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my name is Vision. Yeah, it's been a minute since I made a damn song that is kicking. 808 shaking from the pictures off the wall like an earthquake hit ya. I remember when I called for my session for the first time, tripping on my words. It was 3 years now, that beginning that you heard, but it really starts following a kid, putting work when the rest, when I flirt, drink, picking on me, push me on the curb. But it only made it worse, now I'm starting to emerge, but it's only in my head. If I only know what's best, I hold on to what I am for as long as I can. But I can't, cause I failed, and I threw it in the
link is
bag
in the
when I
bottom,
couldn't
submit
get
your
a
song.
deal. But I took a bigger L when I quit and let it go. I was changing all my clothes, burning everything I owe, even pages on my notes. Everything that I have owned, it was gone, it dissolved. Yeah, right into the thin air. You would only know if you've been there. Too damn quiet and I wouldn't even have shared. Too much pain that I bottled up deep so you can't tell. Nobody wants to be left out and that's real. Switched up my game so I changed for the mass appeal. Looked like I made an attempt to be happy and that still affects me, but that's not reality. I wanna be rapping. Yeah, so back to the game, back to the vision. Yeah, I bet I mess for a minute.
I think that there's just a better way to say everything that you're saying. I think rapping about rapping in 2025 is no longer the wave, although this song did come out in 2021, which brings me to my next point. Submit something that's more recent, something that's more with the times. Hopefully something that, because, bro, from 2021 till now, my life is completely different. You know what I mean? So, like, I would hope that yours is too, and you would have a different subject matter. So I would just say submit something that's more current as well.
I'm kind of impressed that he rhymed Nashville with Mass Appeal.
Nashville Mass Pill.
Get that far.
All right. I'll get a victory. A victory. That's a victory. I heard that. I did hear that. I did hear that. All right. Shout out to Jay Griff. Shout out to Jay Griff catching it, catching the wave. Next up, we got T Neutral with Clones. CK Momster still going crazy. CK Momster, I owe CK Momster some bread because she out here being the best moderator of all time. Whoa. The beat is tough,
Lost
maybe.
in the void, no light, just takes. Roads in the shadows, they stop through the maze. Fuck the fake souls, we blaze our way. Outlaw forever, we don't play the game. Close, creeping in the night, no heart. Face, set the world apart. Fuck what they claim, we set our road spark. Close, we burn them in the dark. Close, creeping in the night, no heart. Face, set the world apart. Fuck what they claim, we set our road spark. Close, we burn them in the dark. I'm a wraith with a hex, got sigils in my veins. Clones trying to mirror my soul, but they're bound by chains. Fuck the empty shells that can't touch my plane. I'm spitting black magic, conjuring pain. Eyes like a void, see the abyss in my stare. They copy my moves, but they choke on despair. I'm the ghost in the mist with a blade that's cursed. Clones get no.
Man's rapping like he's trying to explain what happened, but his dad already grabbed the belt. That's not me saying that. I'm reading the chat. You submit a song through the link in the bio. Yo, it's a lot going on here.
Oh, love, leave her buried in dirt. My aura's too raw, it's a pain that can't steal. They mimic my shadow, but they'll never fulfill the weight of my scars. The fire in my chest, I'm eternal, they're dust. Fuck the rest. Close, creeping in the night, no heart. Face to the world up.
Somebody said this sound like a trap metal version of Everybody in the Club Getting Tipsy.
It's like Lil Jon if he did heavy
I can't really, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I won't really comment on this one.
Just don't even know this lane.
Yeah, and
it's tough to even
I
know this
know
lane.
there is a lane for this. So me just being me, I respectfully say, man, it sounds like it's in a lane, and that's all I can.
I would say, because once again, I used to manage an artist that does music very similar to this. Surprisingly, his name is Buffalo Farm. I would tell you to go listen to Buffalo Farm on how he kind of puts things together. It's not terrible for this lane. Oh yeah, Aaron, rock out, bro. Yeah, it takes a lot to be able. I mean, I went on Warped Tour, so I heard that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I heard that every day for 50 days in a row times a million. You know what I'm saying? So I've definitely been in that lane and heard a lot of that. It's not bad. Your like rap scream voice is actually good, but your actual raps could be better. Boom, we got Psycho by Just Nate. Hope you like it. Did the best I could. Mix. Don't have a full studio yet. I mixed this on BandLab. All right. Okay. Cool guitar loop. Oh, don't take it. It did.
They quick to call me psycho. They don't know how my life goes. They quick to call me
Shout out to AO Adrian.
They calling. They keep on calling me psycho. They say that I'm psycho. Guess I'm psycho.
The link is in the bio. Submit your song to the link in the bio. Top link in the bio. IndieAmplify.tech.bio. No shot, I'm getting number 304. 1,600 to listen to my song. Whoa. Somebody said I have to pay $1,600 to listen to the song. That's crazy.
Who paid $1,600?
Yeah, that's crazy. Not $1,600. That's crazy. Somebody said, did I make money off my music career? So if you break down streaming, right, and you go to my Spotify and you look at the top 5 songs, so every stream is roughly 0.004 cents. So if you multiply, like Epiphany, for example, 70 million times 0.004, that'll tell you how much that song made. And then you just go down the list of each song, and you could kind of figure out how much I made off music.
Man,
Just casually has a song with an F.
Chat, pin the link. What's the link? It's indieamplify.set.bio. All right, let's get back to
They only say that because they can't figure out how I tick. That's why I'm on my own. I ain't running with no click. Only got a couple friends. I think.
So you're looking at the feature The feature link. Yeah, that's to get a feature from me. This is just to get your music played. So you were looking at the feature link. If you click the other link, the music review link, that's the link that you need to send us to. Maybe that's not the top one in my bio anymore. But yeah.
Thank God they legit. Yeah, I thank God for my kids, but I pray they never see the side of me that could get lit. See, I drink a couple 40s and I turned into a prick. My psychosis was murderous, was kill me in the end. They quick to call me psycho. They don't know how my life goes. They quick to call me psycho. They calling, they keep on calling me psycho. They said that I'm psycho. Guess I'm psycho.
I feel that. For it being mixed on BandLab and all that, not bad. I'll give you working with what you got is cool. Never mad at that. I think that it was just a little bit underwhelming. It didn't give me enough, but I do like the subject matter and you was talking and being authentic to yourself, so I'm never mad at that.
Yeah, I think the hook definitely stands out to me more than the verse.
Word.
But yeah, I see the vision.
I'm not feeling the SMI music, my man said. No, you're not tripping, somebody said. All right, boom. Don't Forget Me is the next joint. Love Sunny Armor. Might have to forget him. Love Sunny Armor. I don't know. Might be fire. I'm not going to get to number 304. I'm sorry. There's already too many skips in the line for me to get all the way to 304. We're on.
Yeah, I've been telling you I got
We're on number 52.
Now I'm feeling in my zone, in my pocket. Smoke a J, sit back, watch it go crazy. I can't lie.
That beat was throwing me off.
Live blue faces is my old lady. Spilling champagne in the couches in the club. They understand that I got it from the mud. We could take our time with it. We could do our thing with it just as long as you do what you should. Please believe me. When the prices go up, the company decreases. But the hate and fake increases. I ain't really in the fake politic and they just want to get it by any means. And that's their business. Yeah. Remembering the times when it was all bad. Yeah. But shit, I knew I was fly, couldn't tell me that. Yeah. And they saying that they really want me back. Yeah. But I've been on my grind, I ain't having none of that. And next time, please don't forget me. Please don't forget.
Yeah, the beat was throwing me off a little bit in the beginning. It's another one of them things where the mix could use a little bit of work. It's another 10,000 hours thing. We looking for 500. This one ain't gonna get the 500.
They understand that I got it from the mud. We could take our time with it. We could do our thing with it just as long as you do what you should. Please believe.
It almost feels like you're a little bit behind the beat. So I think just the timing of the flow could be a bit better, if that makes sense. All right, next up we got Luke Christopher. I've heard that name before.
I feel like I have too.
The Ride. Luke Christopher. Light-skinned cat, I think. I feel like I've seen him for years. Luke Christopher, The Ride. Yeah, 443,000.
It's gonna be perfect, you know what I mean?
Yo, shout out to Luke.
It's gonna be ups and downs.
443,000 monthlies. We've had a lot of good talent on
I just feel like if they ain't around during the hard
I feel like he's been around like 10 plus years I've been seeing this man. Really? Yeah.
Sometimes I might fall, sometimes I might fly. I'm looking for somebody who's not for the ride. Know I made a few mistakes, but it isn't me. Don't wanna repeat them. No, I don't wanna wait. Great gratitude, so come with me back.
All right, Chad. This is how I feel. You tell me as a singer.
I feel like I know exactly what you're about to say.
There's no lead vocal.
It all blended.
It all blended. There's not a lead vocal here. It's like you did all the layers, but you didn't put your main vocal in the front. That's what you was gonna say?
No, exactly. Everything does one. It's when you guys are doing these harmonies, bro. I'm telling you, to make this stuff pop, you gotta get your layers right, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta get the layers. It's fire.
All the layers are there, but there's not a lead vocal, and that's yeah.
Don't hate, but you better have patience and keep believing. Yeah. Downtown, shorty, when I take you uptown, shorties won't like you. 'Cause you're too real for the rundown. One day
All about the layers. Too quick for a lot to learn. Engineering. While I try, somebody said, I'm next.
I got the art, but I never played a part. But I see you every show that I do. Yeah, it's trying to notice you. Hoping that you feel me too. Only thing I know is true. These days don't come easy. Sometimes I might fall, sometimes I might fly. I'm looking for somebody who's
We won't get to any of the free ones, sadly, because there's so many songs in the queue.
I don't wanna wait, break attitudes. Someone with me, better be there when I lose. You know they gon' hate, but you gotta have patience to keep believing.
It does kind of sound like he might have mixed it in a throwback way a little
It's hard,
bit.
though.
Like
I'm not
how,
gonna lie. It's a preference, and I was gonna say that too. Don't take it as, you know what I'm saying, there's something wrong with the song. It's a preference. But
because kind of back in the day, like when boy bands was a thing and stuff like that, they kind of did this on the hooks.
They did.
And then the verses, it kind of sounds like that. So
I still like it.
It might be intentional, but I still feel like a main vocal could have.
You want to get that
Coulda set it
Ariana
off.
Grande. You want to get those big vocals running through there.
Him spying on us.
Yeah, shout out young Timmy. I
Good
like that
record,
joint.
though.
I'm gonna give it a star. I'm gonna give it a
Sure,
star, Luke. And I've been here. I feel like there's a song of yours that I used to bump back in the day. So appreciate you even sending it through, big dog. Single from my upcoming
I like that
album,
beat,
all
too.
produced, rap, sung.
Hey,
written.
that beat was. I like that beat. Bro.
Yeah, the beat was hard too.
I like that beat.
Gave that a star. I like that, Luke. All right, next joint. Free Zoe. All dogs go to heaven. Something different to shake it up. Real art doesn't come from a recipe. That's true.
Jump out the whip with like 2K on me. Bitch, I gotta move, ain't no lacking. I'm tryna hit like every single city on this atlas. So let me on here, but you said, look, mommy, the address.
It sounds like you off beat a little bit.
Very off.
There's no drums, so you're a little bit off the beat. And while music doesn't have a recipe, you do have to be on beat. If there was a recipe, that's one of the first ingredients to put in that thing. You do have to be on beat for sure.
All dogs go to heaven, I'm a dog. If you in my circle, get my all. Never had a problem, not at all. We can all get this money, we can all. And an ounce of envy in my body, no, I have it all. And I don't gotta say I'm sorry, bitch, I wasn't wrong. All dogs go to heaven, I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
My pops is static major. I like what y'all doing. Appreciate you.
Step with that revolver under my payload. The memory stuck to my brothers and Velcro. And low, like the sound of a cello. Make everyone around me fly, I feel like a scarecrow. What the fuck we going up, side of the arrow?
Not bad,
you moving, they gon' rob it the
I'm
next
not mad at
row. Learn from OGs that were sentenced to death row. Can't trust a soul, they gon' make it feel special. Soon as get the faces low, pop out and get ya. Chop it up, I'm playing cool, but won't be no victim. Tryna be the richest motherfucking existence. Multi-budget-millionaire, baby, listen. I don't got no reason to be depressed. Just believe I could be the best. Gotta fly, I'ma leave the nest. Come back and we eat the best. Like woof, woof, baby, bark, where the hoes at? Woof, woof, baby, bark, where the hoes at? I've been on. Hey, all dogs go to heaven, I'm a dog. If it in my circle, get my all. Never had a problem, not at all. We can all get this money, we can.
It got better as the song went on for sure. So I'm not all the way mad at it.
You need somebody to mix your. I don't know if you're mixing it or
need a better mix for sure. I almost take it as a given that most of these songs just need a better mix. At the end of the day,
you have a, and I'm gonna say this because I have it too. In your high end of your voice, bro, you have to make sure it's mixed because people are gonna think you sound off key. When you do not mix that high end right, bro, it sounds like, and the tune is not catching. So whoever's mixing it, they're not allowing that to mix. And I would say, get a new reverb too. That shit's supposed to be floating, bro. It's supposed to feel, no homo, wet. It's supposed to be floating, bro. It's very stuck. It's very dry. The vocals are very dry, bro.
And then I would say too, when you're rapping and the drums aren't on the beat yet, rap. If you have to, bro, put that metronome on. Like
that's what I was gonna say. Too.
Yeah, in the beginning, put that metronome on for sure.
But it's definitely different. I like where it's going. I see the vision.
And then also, if
keep it
like if you don't have a metronome on, or if you do and it's still a little off, you could always just drag the vocal a little bit after you record, just to try to get it timed up better.
Word. Yeah. No, I rock with that. All right, that was All Dogs Go to Heaven by Free Zoe. It grew on me as the record went on, for sure. All right, next joint we got up is OD, The Oddity 2, okay? Let's get into it now. There is, I believe, 24 songs. So if you skip the line, you will be at position number 25. If you super skip, you will be at position number 1. We've had 362 submissions. For real. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta pee again. Alright, I gotta pee again.
My pick, yo. Are you even alive? Get the fuck up. Fuck who's the king of rap? My pick, yo.
Yeah.
Are you even alive?
Only the oddity, oh yeah, wait, no, I already did that, I'm trying to get bigs, big bigs, quick that, you better get back, quick fast, I'm doing my thing, I'm a sick man, even more than a sick kiss, this my 6 sense, intense, every ball when I'm distressed, never been blessed, 666, how I'm living, yeah, I'm a beast when the PP's my interest, look at you, just another exam, to expect nothing but the illest, when I'm spitting, fuck around, catch your copies like a villain, how my feelings staring at the ceiling, whoa, I've been dripping with the flow, I'm so sick, I can spit it quick in the slow, I don't get it, I'm a man, better than most, a veteran, that you know, never before.
Hey. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man. It's for $500, man, and we all love music. We love to do this, bro. 10,000 hours, man. That's what I can give you, OD. It's 10,000 hours, man. But we appreciate you sending your song in, man. You know, getting that chance to listen, chat. You know what, y'all want to.
Since was forced into this industry, I'm a killer bee indigo. If you feeling me, then there really is a joke. But another funny kind, does it on me rhyme? If you don't get it, then you're entering the scope. OD.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know one word, chat. I'll give you $3, bro. I will give you $3, chat, right now if you can give me a sentence that.
Get the fuck up. Fuck who's the king of rap?
Zach's back. Hey, it's for 500, 10,000 hours, man. That's all I say, OD. Bro,
Yeah.
and I know.
Wait, the lyrics are on the screen?
I read it and I still couldn't get it.
Hold on, run it back,
I
Turbo.
read it and I still couldn't.
Yeah.
Even alive.
Only the oddity, oh yeah, wait, no, I already did that, I'm trying to get bigs, big bigs, quick that, you better get back, quick fast, I'm doing my thing, I'm a sick man, even more than a sick kiss, this my 6 sense, intense, every ball when I'm distressed, never been blessed, 666, how I'm living, yeah, I'm a beast when the PP's my interest, look at you, just another exam, to expect nothing but the illest, when I'm
Chad, I sneezed quiet. That's what it was.
Don't bring me here anymore. Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Chad, I was sneezing quietly into my jacket. Oh, man, down. My bad, Chad. Hold on.
Pimp in distress.
My bad, bro.
Dog.
Oh, that's Bugs Bunny.
What was that?
Oh my goodness.
Top 5.
Oh my God, bro.
Craziest things I've heard.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Dude.
Hey, I tried, chat. I tried.
That was crazy because it makes it crazier because I was reading along and couldn't follow.
That's what I said. I really tried to read the lyrics.
Quick, fast, I'm doing my thing. I'm a sick man.
Wait. Hold on. I almost had to run it back.
That was DD, get out of my laboratory. Okay, next up, we got Level Up by Just Nate. Okay. We had him a second ago, right? Didn't we just have him? Somebody just sent in a skip. Shout out.
They probably not gonna like me for this one.
Okay, yeah. Wait.
Okay. It's the Fly Boy.
Did we just listen to this?
No.
Really, to be honest, I just kind of wanted to I just wanted to say that shit ain't no air. Sorry. I'm a wop. I'ma do my stuff. This ain't no battle rap. I'm really down to get 'em up. You lucky I'm on heaven time. No demons in my retina. I leveled up.
ADHD on song for real. Link is in the bio to submit.
Is this a Christian song?
No way that they can measure up. I leveled up. Say that I don't think now they switching up. All them doors locked. Now them things starting to open up. This is 9/11. Revelations 3 and 7.
Oh, it is. It's hard.
ain't no doors you try and shut. That guy can open it any second. It's my art, I'm letting loose. Release it like a loaded weapon. I wop, 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 wop. I apply compression, got the game on lock. Try and block me, I apply the leverage. Then I perfect the message. A pro with my profession. Had to learn some lessons. Can't quit, I'm too invested. I wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. This ain't no battle rap. I'm really down to get 'em up. You lucky I'm on heaven time. No demons in my retina. I leveled up. Beat the beat, I beat it till it's just a love. I wop, 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 wop. I'ma mess 'em up. Nobody like me, so no way that they can measure up. I leveled up. Say that I'm fitting, now they switching up. All them doors was locked, now them things starting to open up. I wop, 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 wop.
It'd be so much better with a good mix, man. So much better with a good mix. Artists, please invest in vocal templates and engineers. And it's not even just like an engineer that can mix you. Like there's actual engineers if you get a good one that makes you better. Not just the sound of it, but when you're in the studio and they're helping you and coaching you through the process because they've done this with a bunch of professional artists. And you'd be surprised of how many of those engineers are out there. You know what I'm saying?
They just gave you game, man. I'm not gonna lie.
They could change the entire trajectory of your career.
He's not lying.
So just make sure, because everybody's made it. It's kind of like anything else. We make it easier. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody comes and fixes a problem. Now anybody can upload their song to Spotify, but the problem is they're not getting better, and it's glorified to do everything yourself.
Man,
and bro, that's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, they took away the fun and what we do this for.
You know what I'm saying? On top, it just doesn't work, bro. It's glorified to do everything by yourself, but if you want the best product, you have to collaborate. You have to be around people that can make you better.
How am I supposed to let you go?
This song sounds like it might be tough. It's called Toxic by
Yan
Lyrics. Okay, I've been listening to you since The Greatest and Minecraft. I know The Greatest word for word. Love a song with you, brother. That's what's up.
How am I supposed to let you walk away? How am I supposed to let you go?
Oh, that's crazy. My friend did this vocal loop. Yeah.
No, I don't feel like I text The Greatest at all.
Like, baby, you know I'm toxic, and I know you're venomous. We both know that that's the reason we can't be more than friends. You know I got a girl, and I know you got a man, but I know you miss my touch, so don't hurt yourself trying to
follow Mixed by Alpha on Instagram.
It's easy to
learn a lot of my stuff. He'll be here tomorrow.
Your differences when I'm around you screaming twin. Gotta be sick of him. It's time to get rid of him. I know chances with us are slim, but we know
Big Mike just listened to you a minute ago.
Done a little growing up, babe. I won't lie again. Time will be different, girl. I swear won't make you cry again. Can't change what was written in the stars. We know we're more than friends. Can't change what was written in the stars. We know we're more than. So baby, is the plan. Say go to work at 9. I'll be with you by 10. You say he never take you out. So sex, breakfast, and sex again. So sex, breakfast, and sex again. Sex, breakfast, and sex again. Baby, you know I'm toxic. And I know you're venom. We both know that that's the. We can't be more than. You know I gotta.
Somebody said he recorded this with a cold.
But I know you miss my touch and hurt yourself trying to. Like we both know that this is bad, so feel so good.
Mix again needs a lot of work getting the mix right. And I'd say that there's parts of this that are a little bit wordy for what the beat choice lends itself to. So, you know what I'm saying? Just
let that beat take you sometimes.
Exactly. Not a bad record though. Not mad at it. A valiant effort.
Come on, chat. Where we at, man? We ain't had a hit in a minute. Where y'all at?
Come on, man.
What's going on? Blame games.
Blame games. And we got sheesh.
What we
Jay
got?
Griff ain't gonna make it. We still got 19 in the tuck.
I will make it.
Blame game.
I'm trying to make it with Jay Griff. My head's starting to itch, chat. My head starting to itch. Just getting that time.
You know what we need? We need to do some push-ups, gang.
Oh, you're not lying.
We need to do some push-ups, Jay Griff. Come on. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay, it could be cool.
Blame it on you. I 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 blame it on you. Yeah.
Oh, what we go?
Yeah.
Man said to take a man to make a man. I'd rather just forgive and make amends. I'd rather keep the peace and make a friend. I'd rather keep it real than just pretend. Some probably take a fall and throw a fit. Grab out the things they think they'll never get. May do a couple things they may regret. It's ironic cause making change was making sense. I blame it on you. Blame it on you. I 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 blame it on you.
Yeah. That was much needed.
Practice at these while you practicing packing your pieces to practice at aiming at me. Relax at the beat, you relax to relap it to me and recap you a fraction of me. They back into me, then it's back to the backstabbing me. Don't confide in the one that disease. So they act like it's peace, but they act just be louder than me. It's really bad acting to me. So basic, so you, so dumb, so tasteless. Always trying to make a change, never make it. They look for crutches when they can't listen. I'm happy they claim you jealous. Talking to you and your fellas. They think they know me, let them tell they claim money to answer. But boy, I know better. Make you a broke boy, but it won't get depressing. You stressing. Question me, wondering why I don't sweat it. Only good vibes when I press it. The trap is a blessing. Make sure they keep guiding our message and take the ill and disinfect it. I've used my conflict, but we treat you with love and respect. So support while.
The issue is that your doubles are too loud and they're clashing with the main vocal and there's too much reverb on it. You was talking on there, but yeah, there's just too much going on at the same time with the volumes. Just the volumes and the reverb. Could be toned back. All right, next up. Shout out to Millie Diamond with the skip. We got Mercy by Sergio Alexander. Yeah, ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Been slacking on my workout tip. After my birthday next week, I'm gonna get back to it though. I'll be 4-packed up again by the end of July. 34.
Hey, that man's putting in that time.
I'm a grown man, dog. I'm Unc out here. I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this since before some of y'all was born. We still out here. Yeah. Other guy mix wasn't even that bad. Hey, Sergio Alexander, let's hear it.
Shit hard.
It's a long intro.
I don't think it's an intro. I think it's a ballad. Oh, you called it. You called it.
I feel segregated, I've been too scared to face it. Said I try to replace it, been hopeful that I can make it, but I have been falling short. And every time, no, I hate it, been trying to win the war, but I feel like you're out of patience. Thinking about your kingdom, don't know if I have a placement. Saying I'm a believer and falling into temptation. Started with some bumps and maybe a few abrasions, but this wound is cutting deep and I don't know if I can aid it. Don't know if I really love you, don't know if I truly care. If you're the one I run to, then why am I feeling scared? All the sin I can't undo, you loving me isn't fair. I don't know if I trust you, not sure if your grace is there. And I'm scared I've been begotten, scared that I've been abandoned. Know that my flesh is rotten, I don't know how to manage. I know that I'm a sinner, but I just feel like a savage. How can I be this way and inspire, preaching to masses? I don't know anymore. Losing so many battles and then wishing I'm winning wars. If I fail this often, what am I doing it for? Not sure if it's out of love or if it's out of a chore. Maybe I will find the answer when I stand in your light and I see you face to face. I'm just scared of your might. Maybe I will stand before you as I beg for my life. But no matter what happens, I'm gonna get up and fight. Another day I fall short of your glory. I think that I'm too far, do you want me? Or have I done enough so you leave me? Cause I honestly deserve it. Another day I fall short of your glory.
I think some of the rhyme choices don't work. Day and glory just definitely don't rhyme. Definitely a stretch to try to get that to work. And then an issue that I have with a lot of Christian rap, like you're saying a lot, but you're not saying as much at the same time.
Oh my goodness, they hit it right on the ball. I was gonna say this, bro. I do the music myself. I haven't released any of it, but when you do Christian music, bro, you gotta get depth. That's what we do it for, man. Depth. You gotta get depth. And when you're just above the surface, it's kind of like a little kid coming in here saying, praise God. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's kind of just open. I love the vibe.
Because, even like, shout out to Never Understood 8. Like the Bible has mad bars.
Exactly.
You know
that's why I said
it is so deep.
Depth. There's so much depth. And like I said, I think you said this last week. The more you're in your word, the more that comes. I cannot lie to you. The more you get into that word, the deeper those stories get, the more you can dig. Just a little more digging. But I think it's a 10,000 hour thing too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's definitely 10,000
And I could tell
hours.
that like it was mixed well. He had a dope canvas, so he's taking it very seriously.
Exactly.
And like I said last week, for me, it's like, yo, I have to take my faith even more serious than I take the
Exactly.
music, especially as you're trying to implement the two together. Like if you're one of Christ's ambassadors, if you're really a messenger, like you got to continue to dig deeper and deeper so that you can give the word the right way. And two, you have to live your life to have
Accordingly.
more things to speak on when
Yup.
you're making a Christian record.
I still like the record though. Don't get me
The
wrong.
record was not
Still like the
bad.
record.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? And even like as the rapper in the word choice, like you used sinner maybe 3-4 times, you know?
Yeah.
Like there was just, it's just a better way to say everything. Pray You Love Me by Nautica McGee. Okay.
When we make love, there's nothing more than I want. Feel you touching on me. Ooh.
Oh,
wait. This sounds like a Christian record, but she's not talking about God.
Let me see.
She's not talking about God.
When we make love,
Yeah.
nothing more than I want. Feel you touching on me. Ooh, yeah, so sweet. When we make love, I feel it from my head to my feet. Jealous when about me. Please don't you ever leave. You got me down on my knees, baby. I want you here next to me, baby. Am I good enough for your loving? I'm everything you need, trust me. Pray that you love me. I pray that you love me. 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 'Cause when we make love, baby, your loving is a blessing. I pray for you, you pray for me. Please don't you ever leave. No.
I'm confused just a bit in the lyrical content because it's like, it's super freaky.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But then it's like about love, and you could definitely have very freaky love. But I just feel like the subject, all of it's kind of throwing me a bit for a loop. Like the subject matter with the production and with like,
Feel you touching on me. Ooh, yeah.
just because there's nothing other than the sexual content,
It's
context.
not even that. It's you have a wonderful voice. I wouldn't say horrible. It's not good songwriting.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
not good
Yeah.
songwriting.
Yeah.
And there's moments where I can feel it in the room. Everybody's like, and we lose it. It's just, It's just the songwriting. Very beautiful voice. That songwriting, we got to get it.
And that's what I was trying to get at. Is like, yo, you're not getting
we're not
to
getting
the point
nowhere.
of it.
Yeah, we're not getting nowhere. We're just running in a circle. Like literally, we didn't get nowhere.
Exactly.
We didn't.
I
feel
gave it a
nothing.
star because I like her voice.
I like your voice.
I want to be able to potentially.
Just could be a writing thing, honestly. You have
Yeah.
a very good voice, though.
Yeah.
I like.
She said thank you. Okay, dope.
Surprised me in like the best.
That drop, the drop was cool.
Yeah, I really liked when the drums came in. Yeah, I think it's just, it's really just the writing. If I hear "Pray You Love Me," it's almost like, yo, what went wrong? I'm praying that you still love me.
Or where are you getting away from?
Right.
Where are we going with it?
Exactly. Cool. Pray that you,
Especially when you got a voice like
a million
that.
ways you could take that with a voice like that, exactly. Just writing. Sam Too Holy with Move On. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, what happened? Oh, I exited out of it. My bad, Sam. Here we are, we back. Sam Too Holy with Move On. Still 18 songs in the queue. Hey, A-Ron, is in the building. Activated music now. The link is in about to submit.
Don't believe in these fake idols, fake gangsters, fake rivals, dead souls with loose
Another
smiles.
Christian record.
Acting like they've been on that stage for a while. It's been a year, I came to know they stayed distant like miles. I took a trip to clear my brain, past relations really had the devil pulling strings, making me go wild. making me go, oh Lord, I'm such a lonely child. I've been in the river called the Nile. Broken promises, cause we all fail. Everybody leaves, said Jesus never set sail. Died for our peace, died for our sins, but in the face, I'm still feeling pale. Even in the wrong, you put me right back on the trail. The right path, world gets in the way, so do the math. Back to square one, but we gotta get back. Protect me from the demons before they attack. I've been fighting battles since a kid, I know the impact.
This artist is Sam Too Holy.
I done did that, I'm so glad I done quit that. It's time to move on. It's time to pray and get my head back on. It's time to focus on the real. It's time to take a minute with God so that I can heal. Take everything.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of the beat at times. And once again, it's a syllable count thing for me. It's a matter of like fitting the right words, the right amount of words into the pocket properly so that there's a good flow to the song. So I think you fell short there, but you have a cool vibe. I like the production. I like the tone of your voice. There's a lot of cool things going on, but also some things that need tweaking, and those would be the ones. Just making sure your syllable count is good, making sure that the flow of the song makes sense. Yo, shout out to Lardy who just sent through a skip. Next joint is Can't Feel by Brandon Voice. Let's get into it now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can't Feel, Brandon Voice. Yes, sir. Mac Miller vibes, but still needs work. I would agree that had some Mac Miller vibes to it. Another one from 2021. Okay. Is Illy Beeman on the skip list? Yeah, you're next. Illy Beeman, you're next. Unless somebody super skips.
Tell me where I'm living, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no more. I can't feel no more. It's a different vibe with a different time and a different place. Alcohol sitting on my desk, take another shot, trying to go away. But the stress deep, so I lay awake. Another pill, cause I feel the pain. All the time I seem to break.
Pill.
Lord, please give me a break.
Could be a poop pill. You never know. Anti-poop pill.
Lord, please just save my soul. I pray to you and I'll say it loud. You can find me in the dark, bottled up with all my thoughts. I swear to God, I ain't myself. I swear to you, I lost myself. Cause stress deep, late nights, I'm losing sleep. Lay awake and I think about all the bad things that came to me. I'm sleep deprived, I can't sleep. Anxiety got me feeling weak. I could lose it all, but I know you hurt me and I know you feel the same as me. That's the realest shit, that's the realest talk, and I can't explain it. How you go from feeling great to feeling like you haven't made it, that's how.
You're dragging on your words. Once again, it's a syllable count thing. You're dragging on your words to try to make them fit. The storytelling isn't terrible, but there's a deeper way. Songs like this, I always relate to like, yo, like listen to Love Yours by J. Cole. You know, something like that kind of will allow you to kind of get in that mode, but it's just the lyrical abilities and being able to tell your story in a little bit of a better way. The mix needs work. Also, this track is from 2021, so not terrible. Valiant effort. Not gonna win the 500, but I'm definitely not mad at you. Oh, and you're from Arizona. That's what's up. Like I said, not mad at it at all. Those would be my constructive criticisms for you. Hope that helps for real, for real. All right, next joint, we got Illy Beeman. He said, shout out to Slime Deco. I don't care what you think by Illy Beeman. Yeah.
Don't do it, I don't rap about it. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey.
Y'all know how I rock.
Hey.
I don't care what y'all think, don't ever count me out.
I really
my
be
time is
rapping.
of the essence, but don't count me down. And they say the
He said
sky's
I
the
be
limit,
really,
so I'm
really
about to
rapping.
fuck a cloud and make it rain when it bust. Now watch my love come down. I'm different, just leave me be or watch these bars come down. I promise they all heavy, they gon' weigh y'all down. Shout out to Cole, but there's no way you ever see me bow down. I'll try to Kendrick a nigga thinking I'm Drake and find out. And if a bitch is mad, it's cause I'm done using her mouth. Or mad cause girlfriend never came out of my mouth. And if he mad, it's cause he could never spit like this. Either that, it's cause he know I had my dick in his bitch. Hold up, don't make me trip out, we could squabble up. And a nigga from my section took this music and went far as us. And the thing a bitch could say, cause in the end you get that gobble up. Please just leave it here, y'all don't really want me to follow up. I be trying to tell y'all, please just leave me out y'all business. Cause if we telling truths, I'm telling everything I've witnessed. Everything I did doing, everything you did it. Sorta like implies, I'm here to keep it the realest. And that nigga could never write a song with this much feeling. Don't worry about me, he should be worried about his bitches. Cause me and my whole team wash that bitch up like some dishes. This is all facts, none of this shit is fiction. I don't care what y'all think, don't never count me out. Cause my time is of the essence, but don't count me down. And they say the sky's the limit, and I'm about to fuck a cloud. And it's gonna rain when it busts, now watch my love come down. I heard I was predictable, well predict these nuts. They don't say it to my face, they hold their tongue. They look me straight in my eyes, and they dap me up. I thought we supposed to fuck bitches, not act like one. You probably got some information from a bitch I gave up, or a bitch that I let take the stage cause I fucked. Why would you believe a bitch that used to suck my nuts? That weak ass bitch hate me cause her ass was in love. Speaking of...
For me, I'm just not in this place, big dog. Yeah, shout out, what up, Goose? How you living? Like, there's so, like, the amount of bars that you have about hooking up with somebody else's girl, the amount of bars that you have about, you know, girls licking your thing, all of that. I just don't relate with that at this current juncture of my life. So it's hard for me to even listen to a joint like this, to be real.
I do.
He's currently in this juncture. He's currently not currently.
I wouldn't say I'm currently in the junker things. I'm looking for my wife, yo. I ain't gonna lie, chat. You know, we getting to that point. But I'll have to say, bro, it's I think it's another 10,000 hour thing. I know the bars is cool. It's just not my thing. It's not my lane. Beat choice. I get where you're trying to go with it. Wasn't my lane. It's just a personal thing for me. But hey, subjective, man.
Hey, even Ty Dolla $ign would have put all them lyrics.
It's subjective at this.
You know what I hate the most? When people play like they're the stuff, but then again turn out that they're just passing gas. Yeah, and you know, it's one of them things too, like you saying you don't care, but then you're like, yo, don't count me out, don't do this, don't do that. Like, if you don't care, you know what I'm saying? All right, dope. Next up, we got Guilty Conscious by Madigan. I'm ready to rap battle Futuristic. I ain't rap battled in so long, but you'll still lose. Nah, I'm washed. You'll beat me. Okay, let's hear it. Shout out to Mr. Whiskey.
When I keep failing you over again, I keep failing you over again. Feel like I'm just stuck in these scenes.
What I be doing now, a lot of things to help other artists. Still dropping music. I just dropped my album last month. It's called Finally Found. Go peep.
You burn every fine line to your way. You're always on time.
Big dog.
I'm here by your side, trying to hear what you say.
The link is in the bio.
We need you. There's no life without you. And I realize it's not condemnation. Conviction's a sign of your grace and patience. Why am I like this?
I like this joint a lot. I like the joint, but the mix is very, very harsh. Those high-end frequencies are popping out everywhere. That makes the chorus really hard to listen to. Once we got into the verse, it was better. The mix is really just holding you back on this record, like big time.
Fire though.
Yeah. Obviously, love the subject matter. Love where you're going with it. Just got to get with a better engineer. Blame Me by Backwoods Barbie. We definitely already did that. But she must have put it in here 2 times. Huh. Backwoods Barbie, Blame Me. We definitely already did. Let me quadruple check, but. Yeah, same cover art. Yeah, we did that joint. All right, next up, we got Soul Cry by J Biz. Whoa. Peace, y'all. Catch you on the next stream. All right, big dog. Uncommon. Yes, sir. What link, boss man? Out of all of them. The music review one. Send it to the music review one. Make sure you skip the line for a guaranteed play.
It's true. At night I hit my knees, pray for better days. Wake up with a smile on my face, grab a plate and say my grace. And I ain't got it like that, but it's on the way. And this right here, diamond in the rough off of Dallas Page. Knowing it feels right, but I gotta calculate. And where I wanna be at, so I gotta evaluate. Cause baby, I'm royalty, more loyal than hot priest. And homie, I'm so fly, can find me levitated on hot street. Let me take you on a journey that's beyond the flesh. Making changes I ain't used to, but it's all for the best. I swear the devil tried to get me while lucid dreaming. And if I tried to tell you this in person, would you believe me? If you could see it, would you stand tall or stand down? Staying circumspect because I can't afford to lose my crown.
Buckner is still cool. Yeah. Shout out to JOP.
What's a demon to the
Link is in about us in the music.
Oh my, I'm just giving praise to the Most High. Praying as I keep my Bible close by. I just hope the angels hear my soul cry, my soul cry. Oh my, I'm just sending praise to the Most High.
You need harmonies and layers there.
Close by. I just hope the angels hear my soul cry, my soul cry.
Stop singing. Sometimes you gotta stop singing. You could really rap. Your singing wasn't terrible by any means. But I think that you needed some harmonies, you needed some doubles, some ad-libs, some layers to that to make the singing actually stand up to how good the rapping was. So if you're gonna do the rap and sing thing, we just gotta make sure that both of them are on par and both of them are executed right. Next joint we got is Kilby USA with the song Cake. A little something I made like 2 years ago. Let me know your thoughts. I bet. Run it up, bit dog.
That's gotta be pronounced Kabusa.
Kabusa? Where?
For the artist name, right?
Oh, Kilbusa. Yes, most definitely. Kilbusa, Cake. Good catch there. Hey, and 22K Sammy's on the
I don't want a whiff, I want the cake. Don't see a meal, it's on the way. Fuck how you feel, out of my face. Play with my
link is in the bio. Submit it to the bio. Oh, he's on here. Kilbusa, what it do?
Only nigga want my money than chase. I run it up, then I hit copy and paste. Bank account look like it's hitting the gym. That bitch been getting the gains. Sooner or later they realize I'm him and realize that we not the same. Stop playing like you don't know my name. I'm balling you niggas like Dame. In a rich nigga Hall of Fame. I want it, I got it, it came. Look at this blessing. Only real nigga in my section. I want a 2R like correction. That's a Rolls Royce that I'm flexing. I didn't respond but saw the message. Bit a real line so you texting. I'm a young bud straight from Texas. With everybody told a weapon. They know I'm the realest. Cover your body in red like you Jared. Count on my money is what I call chillin'. Stacking it up till it's touching and sell it. I'm not playing, little nigga, I'm serious. Get it well like H2O delirious. Fuck with my money, this shit get insidious. Like your girl situation get hideous. She is a village, she treat me like Phineas. Chasing the green like it's parrot or platypus. I can't fuck with nobody outside of us. Man, Sammy go crazy, no stopping us. I pray to God now these comments be popping up. They gon' think that I'm selling like Walter White. And I float off the gas like a poltergeist. Cuban lingo make shining like soda ice. Johnny Day, give me up when you land tonight. Want some new ice, come and give me right. Bitch, I go to God if I need advice. And I got my stick if you wanna fight. If you tryna talk, better have a price. Or come with some bread like we roll the dice. My name on that cake, you can't have a slice. You might get a crumb if I'm feeling nice. Ay, I don't want a rave, I want the cake. Go see a minute.
My main critique would just be that your delivery is mad aggressive and the beat is mad chill, so they don't match all the way for me. I'm not mad at your delivery, but I don't know if it's necessary over this beat choice. Shout out. I don't even know how TikTok Live be working with all these different things y'all doing. Y'all sending chili flakes in here and some more stuff.
They're gifts.
Yeah, they sending the gifts up here, the chilies. I appreciate you. Bet. Yeah, it was cool. I wasn't mad at the flow. I think also you maybe could have switched it up. You could have switched it up in the middle of it. You kind of kept the same flow through the whole time. But I wasn't mad at it. I just think beat selection versus the aggressiveness on the flow. But cool record. Cool record. Next up, we got Fish Out of Water by Shy the Realist. He was on the board last week for a little bit. Then all the Nashville stars and you kicked him out. This guy's the reason right here.
Sitting in this office, listening to everyone talking, trying not to show on my face that I'm exhausted, tired of having a boss. I feel like I'm running the place. My job is a coffin. I know I'm living, but still I'm feeling like I'm starting to decay. I guess that's what I need therapy for the times that I feel like today. I feel like quitting, abandoning the mission, and killing the piece of me that's feeling dead. I feel like I'm drowning. I feel like I finally found myself. Just gotta get in my head. I'm giving the company 40 plus hours of company. Don't even care if I'm dead. They gon' erase me, hire someone to replace me. Moment I get in the bed, I should just tell all these niggas I quit.
But niggas got bills, and this shit ain't easy as it feels. The realest inside of me saying to chill. I want a mansion, I want expansion, want a companion, I want a deal. Wanna take chances, wanna take all that I got in the hands, just show me it's real. I want a family, I want a Grammy, and a new place for my granny to live. But it don't seem possible when I've been trying the obstacles, starting to get harder to swim. I've been so heavy, but I haven't went to the gym, so it's been hard to lift where I've been. I feel like I lost it, I know I'll be balling again the moment I get off the bench. I work with kids, but they don't.
It's just so wordy.
I wasn't even gonna say that. I'm not gonna lie, Shy the Realist, this is one of those things, bro. You just gotta have an ear for music. It's the beat choice. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're trying to sell a story. You're saying good things. I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt some good things you're saying.
He is.
It is the beat choice, and it's repetitive. It has nothing for us to catch what you're saying.
I think that his flow is another reason why it's repetitive.
I think it's because the beat, though. I'm not gonna lie. I
Gotcha.
think he's just following the beat, and the beat just started. Then the beat just did this, and then went back, and then you just followed the beat. So I'm like,
Word. I feel that.
Get it, they facing the struggle, but they also privileged. They got an army of resources for 'em, but they just ignore 'em. Refuse to listen. I wish I could change. I wish the money ain't getting the way. My city's a beautiful portrait of pain. I know it really ain't much I can say, but I wanna know if you was in my position, struggling with no pot to pissing, then how would you go? Don't wanna be nothing that's not musician. Your dreams got you plotting, wishing for stress 'cause you broke. Paranoid about flopping and all the stress steals your oxygen and the thoughts make you choke. Feel like a fish out of water. I feel like a fish out of water.
I like the hook. I like definitely like the hook.
I like the hook. Why it takes so long to get there, guys? Damn it.
And the crazy thing is, it felt like it took way longer because of how many words and how repetitive it was.
Man,
I feel like that hook kind of reminds me, or I wouldn't say it reminds me of Vinjay, but like I would like to see this done in the style of Vinjay.
And then Vinjay does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that strange music kind of sound.
Yeah, where he switches the flow up a little bit more. There's a little bit more emotion in it.
We need some elements in this.
Yeah. All right, dope. Not mad at you. Valiant effort. I like your track from last week better than that one.
For sure.
Somebody said there's a live keep freezing on TikTok. Probably because I'm about to be on low battery because we've been on here for 4 hours, big dog. Wanted to show you something more fun. Word. I got the best track. The link is in the bio. Send it through, skip the line. I got you. We got OMG by Jay Young and Giovanni. Jay Young, 5,900. Yo, I'm telling you, because there's so many rappers, cats have to come up with crazy names.
I was like, bro, what is all those numbers?
Yeah. Because there was 5,899 Jay Youngs before him. Gotta be what it is.
I'm like, oh shit, okay, oh my god. This that new shit, okay, round of applause. Jill the kid up next, shit, why would I stop? Jill the new kid up next, shit, why would I stop?
I'm like, oh shit, okay, oh my god. Fuck a fad, fuck a badge, fuck a cop. Fuck a 9 to 5, I need 95.
We got 50,000 monthly.
All that talk, for your niggas get dropped. I say fuck with my set, it get wet like a pussy jump. RP to X, leave him dead if he
Hold on, pause. What was the last cat's name?
Right before this?
Yes.
Shy the Realist?
This is the good example of what I'm talking about. You guys are literally saying the same thing about life story and thing, and you see the elements that he gives us. This ain't even my type of music.
Right.
I like this record though because of the elements.
Oh! You ever do a front flip on live?
The elements he's bringing us, he's giving us texture. People, music is still texture. He didn't yell, he didn't brought us down. We didn't have a little voice message in there. It's beautiful textures going on. You can continue. I just want to say
keeps you entertained.
Yeah.
And this song is only 1 minute and 21 seconds.
Shit's hard.
Stop a nigga, I don't fuck what he about. Diggity Debo pussy, nigga.
I'm like, oh shit, okay, oh my god. This that new shit, okay, round of applause. Jill the kid up next, shit, why would I stop?
The music review link in my bio. indieamplified.set.bio.
I'm like, oh shit, okay, oh my god. This that new shit, okay, round of applause. Jill the kid up next.
That's it, that's the whole song.
That's fire.
Jill the new kid up next, shit, why would I stop?
My only critique would have been when the yelling comes in.
Fuck a
a 9 to 5. I need 95 M's, top, stop. All that talk. For your niggas get dropped. I say fuck.
So he dropped the beat.
We just needed some.
I needed something new to come
in the beat. Yeah, we needed something new in the beat, but that was nasty. It was nasty.
The drums to do something new. Take out the make it like you could even take the sound and instead of it going, you could have halftime it, you could have pitched it, you could have whatever.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's really X. Like that sounds.
Yeah, it sounded exactly like.
No, that was hard. I don't get that was hard.
Leave him dead if he push me up.
That was hard.
Yeah,
I
like it.
That'd have been my only critique.
I feel like if on the hook when he says round of applause, if he cut the beat and put in like a
Yeah, just
even
to
that
keep-
element
to keep that element, that ad lib
It's
going.
just
Yeah,
perfect. But I like that too.
I like that he gave. I like that he gave us so much in so little time. And artists, today,
that is how you're supposed to do it anyway. Technically,
exactly, because like all the statistics lead to like we cannot consume
4-minute songs anymore.
We can't consume, like, homie had a 7-minute song that he sent. That was 8 years ago. Nobody's consuming that anymore. Like, everything is quick. So the more you can give people in a shorter frame of time, the more switch ups, the more interesting things that happen in your song, and the faster they happen.
Playback value.
I want to know what else you're going to do.
Yup. Playback.
Where if it sounds the same the whole time, I'm just like, okay, cool, yeah, I get it. But like, yeah, that was super fire.
Couch guys making bands.
Did I give that a star? Because that has to get a star.
That has to get a star.
That gets a star. That definitely gets a star. Is it on the board? I don't think it can be on the board necessarily.
We don't have no rap on the board. I mean, if you want to give it a shot, the only one we have rap on
V
the board.
Rose. If you call that rap.
V Rose got a.
And we still got Binks and Vinjay on the board.
Okay, yeah, all right. In another good world, Jay Young, I'll give it to you.
I like that joint. I like that joint a lot. I gave it a star. I'm definitely gonna be in touch. Whoa, King's Speech. Yeah, always talk, but my breath don't stink. Flow been running, better rest my sink. Got a recipe and they mess with me. Rest in peace, got drive like Uber. Never let the head rest. Mic always on like I bought it with a headset. Oh, Jay Young's in the chat. Yeah, I rock with that joint heavy. I gave it a star. Make sure you check your emails too. There will be emails going out. Also, TikTok. This is the last song that I'm going to do on TikTok Live. We have a crazier production on Twitch. So boom, you know what I'm saying? The whole room, the whole production is on Twitch. So I think this is gonna be the last one I do. You guys go ahead, the same link I've been pointing y'all to, the link in my bio will take you to the Twitch. So make sure, no, you can still watch. Yes, I'm on Twitch. You can still watch. Go to indieamplify.set.bio and you'll be able to get into the Twitch. The Twitch link is on there along with the review. So just so you can see the elevated production, there is currently still 10 skips in line, so perfect timing. Go ahead and make your way over to the Twitch. Hold up, I ain't got Twitch. You could tune in on Twitch, big dog. It's super, super quick. It's Futuristic and Friends on Twitch. Go ahead, head over there. After this song, we're gonna jump over there. Shaka said, love your music, just wanted your opinion.
If I told you it could fly, would you
Oh, he said my song's next though.
think that
Your name's Davey?
And alive? And what if I were to prove you wrong?
Shout out to Farky,
Let's sing old songs. You see, I wasn't wrong. We can fly. You just got to believe. You gotta be free.
Oh, freak.
Love yourself before you love me. This life ain't easy. You got to believe it. Take the highs and lows. Try and pause before you explode.
There's two more until Bitcoin.
Overexposed. Talk that shit. They try to.
Shout out to the flame emoji.
They talk that shit, but they don't know.
Yeah, the songwriting could have been better, the mix could have been way better, and it didn't give us enough. Once again, it didn't give us, in the minute and 58 seconds, nothing really happened. Same chord, same everything. Shaka, it's not mixed or mastered. Okay, dope, yeah. Not mad at it, it's cool, but the other like singer-songwriter type records that we've had have just been incredible. So yeah, that would be my critique on that joint. Hope that makes sense. All right, yo, Scooby Hernandez is gonna be livid if we cut off the TikTok and go straight to the Twitch. So I'm gonna play 2 more songs because his is next after this one, and then we're going to Twitch. No more exceptions. Shout out my guy Scooby. All right, next up is 2 Blunts by Davey.
Yo, 2 Blunts.
Hold on.
What's
going on, Davey?
Hella fucking fake. All these pussies hate. Hey.
Oh, he's rapping already?
Hey, I don't give a fuck. First place, this the race. None of West Coast where I stay. You know I don't play. Nah, you know that I got it in my pocket every day. Yeah, I got it locked in my socket, making plays. Rolling by my lonely, and I'm always in a daze. Big trees got it, eyes in my body. I don't give a fuck. What you want about me? Whoa.
This sounds like a drunken high freestyle with the auto-tune on.
Oh, King Wasabi, I'm so fucking gnarly. Pull up to a party, kill some fucking body.
Y'all might as well suss out my
People
IG.
just switch every day, yeah. I don't give a fuck what you say. The problems are dusting away. I'm smoking, I pop every day. Yeah, get my weed in the bag. I'm so fucked up from the days. I just elevate, get paid. Give a fuck what you gotta say. Put a pussy boy in his place. Leave a dead ass, no trace. Bitch, I'm in tune, I'm great. I'm in the mood for some haze.
Yeah, bro. It sounds like you just got you. I don't know what type of situations you took before you made this.
Definitely not the anti-poop pill.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like he took the anti-poop pill. How I get my song heard by you with my open verse. If you're talking about the feature stream, that happens tomorrow and the next day. If you're trying to do a music review, that link is in the bio. Yeah, dog, this is, you said 10,000 hours a few times. This one definitely needs the 10,000 hours. It just sounds like you freestyled this joint with the auto-tune on. Not gonna win the contest. Yeah, just everything about it gotta be better, bro. Next up, we got Bitcoin B on Go.
No safety in this bitch.
Okay. Let me know what you think. Hey. Link is in the bio. Music review, link in the bio. After this song, we're moving everything over to the Twitch. The Twitch has been pinned. It's Futuristic and Friends.
Yeah, know what the fuck it is, nigga. They say more money, more problems. I say more money, bring options. Just gotta be cautious. Gotta learn who to walk with. It'll make you go hard. Let's see how it started. Soon as the bills hit your pockets, these in the building. Making me nauseous, knowing the fake. People I trust are turning to hate. That's why they gotta stay on go. Hopping on pains in a brand new zone.
I like the energy of this record.
With a bad little bitch, you don't care if we take one home. Yeah, you know I'm on. I don't make the rules, bitches pick and choose. I don't pay to lose, bitch, can win. Get in again. Either you sink or you swim. Coming in strong and I'm always on 10. Knocking out doors, letting me in. Now I got the keys, got the pen.
Link is in the bio.
Don't need to pretend, just know that I'm him. Been through the pain, but I turned it around. Pressure keep building, I'm holding it down. Seen it now, what I was destined to be.
That's not what I'm saying.
Trying to be me, okay to be seen. So I stay in the low when it's never for show, but I let her produce. Standing on top, I'm enjoying the view. Bet on myself, the way I'm a loop. Chicken, she coming, I'm feeding the crew. Living that life that you see on the news. Wouldn't even last a day in my shoe. I'm on go. See that ox gon' slide on 60 in this bitch. I'm on go. Cross the state lines with the cargo, let them know. I'm on go. Hit the trap with creases, chickens for the low. Let them go. I'm the go. If it's green, I'm on the go. I'm on go.
I like the energy. I do think, would you say that this sound is a bit outdated?
Definitely.
It felt a little bit dated to me.
Sound like a Madden 2000. I'll give it 2015.
2015?
I'm on Go.
I'm on Go 2015. Yeah, it sounded
Even the verbiage.
Sounded a little bit.
Little kids, come on now. You know them kids ain't saying I'm on Go, man. You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta cater.
That'd be my main critique, is just that it sounded a little bit outdated. All right, TikTok. That's it for TikTok. If you want to watch the he submitted a song, he got some heat. He cooking.
Man, put his camera up, please.
Weez is back there cooking, y'all. He back there cooking, trying to get y'all out of there. Bro, he said, bro, I wrote this in 2005.
Oh, it makes sense. That
makes sense, yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Good for that time.
For that time era, I would have been.
Yeah, cats would have been crazy, going crazy in the talk to you to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Facts. The song is so old that the trend came back around. That's crazy. That's 20 years ago. The trends always come back in 20 years. All right, TikTok, that's it. Is he mad because of the review? I think Hoodie might be upset because of the review. I don't know if it was his song or not. Oh, look, got restricted. Oh, he mad. Word, yeah. Somebody reporting because they didn't like the review.
All right, we're getting off anyway.
Boom. So I will see y'all on Twitch regardless. Futuristic and Friends, the link is in the bio and it's pinned. Yo, Scooby, appreciate you, big dog. Boom. Yeah.
That man got mad and reached you. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We got to get you I'll talk to you later. I won't say it. So you
Word. All right, boom. Next joint, No Title Yet by D. I've been banned on TikTok 4 times. They mad sensitive. I'm weak. Whoa. Raw unmastered.
No title yet.
Still figuring out what I can do to make it better. Submitting the producer's line, not realize. Okay, is this a beat?
I'll take it. Okay, here I go. There again. We about to shadow with Zach and friends. We got a good time to tell our friends that we're about to do it again. You want the 500? You better submit your bets. From the East Coast all the way to the West. We like to do it real. Let's keep it real. I'm tired of losing people from Nashville. So y'all
when you get on the beat, you gotta rap like this. You gotta change your voice to sound like 96. And here we go, rapping about birds and bees and all the yo, bro, what? Big dog.
What a great performance.
Big dog. This has potential too. Who said stop?
Hey, what's it? How you say?
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
I'm definitely learning all the shapes to this beat.
Shout out 60 Slum World.
Oh, you beat me. Shout out 60 Slum World. Dog. D, this what I would say. The beat doesn't have a title. Don't title it. Don't title it. Take it, and I say this with all due respect. The chat said it's a Nickelodeon type beat. Sounds like a parody song.
Hey, what?
Shout out to Big Princess.
Oh my goodness.
Take this beat.
And
grab the file. Scroll down on your computer. Find the trash.
Oh my goodness.
And drop it off. And I'm saying this out of love. There was a point in time. Matter of fact, if you want to have a good laugh, I don't even want to say it. It's so bad. If you want to have a good laugh, I want to tell y'all something. I'm not too proud to say I used to be big dookie water. You know what I'm saying? Used to be terrible. If you want to have a good laugh, a song that I should have threw in the trash, my first music video, Mr. I Had to Do It. I should have took the file, went to the trash can, dropped it off. That's what you should do with this beat.
This gabba gabba.
Yeah, constructively, I don't know how to critique it. Every sound that's here, delete it. I'm not even trying to be mean.
Wait, I feel like I have a good message for D. So if you guys don't know, I used to be Futuristic's intern at Indie Amplify.
Yes.
And I was making shirt designs for him. I would spend my whole day, my whole week cooking up shirt designs.
Get a little shorter so the camera can see you.
I would text him all these shirt designs, and he would just reply, nah. And I would have to delete them, throw them out, start over. And
I used to do that?
Yeah. And
You say
Nah.
yeah, that was it. And I
Busy
was just,
day, sometimes you just gotta, nah.
And I was just told it wasn't good enough so many times. And now I literally work for an apparel company making t-shirt designs. I do all of his merch, and like it helped train me to be really good at that. I took a weakness and turned it into a strength. So take this as a learning lesson.
A quick nod.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sound like me in the, you know, when I got a lot of things going on. Nah, nope, not this. This ain't it. Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those. All right, Big Stepper by Marius Lamont. But hey, it made Jay Griff great.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Now he makes merch for all your favorite artists. All jokes aside, the melody can be tweaked to be good.
Nah.
Speaking of nah. Maybe. Anything can be tweaked to be good. A lot of tweaking, but you can.
But it's 20K hours. Okay.
Oh. Okay, he's making jokes.
He's making jokes.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what I'll do.
Okay.
Couple quick niggas down my partners. Do blood on all my shoes.
Okay.
No, I don't do no talking. I done paid my dues. Yo, bitch shows me I'm sorry. It ain't hard to choose. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. Couple quick niggas down my partners. Still blood on all my shoes.
I can see this popping off.
I can too. Hey, content. I got some cold content pieces.
It ain't hard to choose. I blow a whole bag when they run it up. Bitches
there we go.
The summers up. I'm about to fuck up her tummy tuck. Bitches gon' fuck with the runner up. Tony Montana my shoes. Bitch, I done paid all my dues. Yes, I'm a winner, can't lose. Know the time keeping my cool. Yeah, I got a bag today. Got her from down the road. Try me, that's your ass today. See your ass down the road. I like a bitch who be talking to toe. Ass like two bitches, she walking that wall. I need 6 bitches
Shout out to Pot G who just came through with the skip.
Leave me alone. Bitch can't stop touching my jewel. Say she get wet like a pool. Told her, look, baby, be cool. Yeah, yeah. Bitch can't stop touching my jewel. Say she get wet like a pool.
I like it.
I thought it was hard. I just think
for what it is, I like it.
We're so late in the challenge.
It takes
right
greatness.
Now, at this time, bro. If you was at the beginning, you would have probably been on the board. I'm not gonna lie. But
Yeah. It takes greatness at the end of the stream to make it through.
man, I'm telling you.
For
We've
sure.
also had like 3 pretty similar songs to that style. So it's
Yeah.
kinda tough.
Yeah, no. Across the board, honestly, this has been by far my best
This is
stream.
a good chat. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just 'cause
Both of y'all, first time on the stream. Did we have anything constructive to make that last song better?
I like it. I didn't have nothing constructive, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Take it for what it is.
Shout out to the dude EO. The dude EO, that one dude.
That
one
dude.
That one dude.
I think we still messed it up because there was O's on there.
That one dude.
Yeah. I was gonna say, bro, that you got some great content to do that. Great content, bro. You could do a lot of content to that, bro. Big stepper, saying the shoes.
Yeah.
Reach out to a bunch of different people, busting custom, young people making shoes.
And the country country / trap is super popping right now.
Man, bro.
And there's a couple hood cats that's doing country stuff.
Yeah,
right.
I got some too. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, you got some too. You got some country bops. Whoa, big princess.
Said I wondered if you let me love. But I wondered if you let me.
That one dude was taken, or everything's taken.
Said I wondered if you let me. And
There's 7 songs left.
Lazy angel numbers. Every time I see you, I be thinking every time you pull up, take up like a missile. It's that divine timing, baby. You
I'ma let you take this one.
Baby, you and I is sliding. Ain't no need in denying. And I question if it's yours. Your love will implore, baby. You. But I have to let you know.
Big princess. Under all that here, you do got somewhat of a good voice. I'm gonna tell you one thing someone always told me when it comes to doing music and putting it against other rappers and these things.
Yo, TJ Blaze.
Bro, I'm not gonna read that. You cannot send music in that's not mixed when you're doing things like this. It's so hard for people to enjoy. It's so hard for us to even give you a critique. He can't give you a critique because we don't know where it's going.
You think it was that badly mixed?
It was that badly mixed.
Because as a singer.
It's mixed badly. I'm not gonna lie.
My thing that I noticed with her was she wasn't getting her full breaths. so she wasn't punching in at the right time to make sure she had her full breath.
Man.
Which I think that if she would have had, especially because she has an airy voice.
Exactly, and it could be a confidence thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Could be that too.
One thing when you're not hearing yourself as your voice probably sounds different. If you got, plug it real quick. What's your plugs?
Oh, the vocal templates on indieamplify.com. Shout out to Baby Lurich,
Listen,
too.
you get your vocal template from the boy, and you
Quit
probably
writing your name on the board. You ain't make nothing that good in there. Look at you.
No way. Couch man and came and put
Couch
it on
guy.
Couch guy.
It's all ready. Go do your thing. Do your little
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Next up, we got Garbage Mansion.
That's got a video.
Let's see. Nope.
Hey,
Spotify.
my little Crip liked my comment, man.
Lil Crip?
Yes, bro.
He liked it?
Yes.
Yo, bro, he followed me today and dropped a little comment on my page. Say yo. Garbage Mansion.
check.
Yeah. Yo, this cover art is crazy.
Walk down my hallway, it's a vibe. Two-stepping with my hands up. Do a party for myself. In the living room, I start dancing. Music all the way up. Boy, I'm on another planet. In the mirror, I perform. All alone in my garbage mansion today. I ain't got no plans. Make a coffee and talk to myself. Feet up in the lazy boy. Got the castle all to myself. Take my meds and pick a fit. Hit the stew and get my fix. Bipolar, it's a trip. Never know what Brandon I'm gonna get. Nope, don't care. I'm in my lair. Spin and hit a like.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for him.
He said, lock up whoever introduced this man to hip-hop. Yo, he is hilarious, bro.
Bro, it's rolling time funny, bro. He doesn't miss. Jay
TJ?
Blade.
Yeah,
What?
TJ Blade.
Don't bring me here anymore?
Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Oh
Yo,
my gosh,
what? I can't tell if
bro.
this is a parody.
Rick Flick.
Wait.
Oh my goodness.
I accepted Jesus Christ as my
She's
Lord.
Posh G916. Thank you for the follow. Woo, I got one on the board.
Hold on. Is there a deeper meaning we're not catching to this?
Bro.
Blair, spoiled brat, I don't share. Sold out show in my mirror. Yeah, half words and mumble. Waving hands and I'm laughing. Talking in circles, walking in circles. Hyperventilating, cheeks turn purple. So what, I'm manic. And most people don't understand it. In my living room, I'm just dancing. All alone in my garbage mansion. Walk down the hallway, it's a vibe.
Hey, you in the right house if you ask me. You in the penthouse of garbage. Sorry, my fault. Let me.
Okay. He said, I'm a Christian who has bipolar, ADHD, PTSD, OCD, and severe anxiety and depression. Dickhead. I wrote this song to have fun with it rather than to complain about it. God is good even through the hard times.
Garbage mansion, y'all. Garbage mansion. Garbage mansion. Garbage mansion. Garbage Yo, Blaze, bro, we gonna have to put you on a timeout, fool. You got me weak. Oh my God. He talking about, lock him up.
It's the classic dilemma at Whataburger.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
Not the
goodness.
Whataburger. Look, we walked in and we get a Whataburger ad with, yo.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Algorithm
knows.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna dookie after this. I ain't gonna lie.
Was that who it was? Marius Lamont? That's Garbage Mansion?
No. Marius Lamont was dope.
Yeah. Okay. Garbage Mansion, no disrespect.
Wrong computer. There it is. All right, hold on. Wait till I get through these. You know I'm not.
Wait till the end.
You know I'm not technologically inclined to be accepting airdrops and playing off the neurocutics.
The anti-poop pills you told him?
You told me you love me, but I know you don't. All of this pain is inside of my dome. Anxiety when I answer the phone.
It's mixed so bad.
I hate being here all alone. Tears in my eyes for the ones in the grave.
There's no low end at all.
Just to die anyway.
Jay Temple on YouTube,
what would you say? The reason my heart has been fading away. Turn back the time before I became cold. Reload the clip cause I'm about to unload. Memory surface and it takes a toll. But I'm used to breaking so I'll never fall. Too many times I've been misunderstood. You played the victim but I never could. You did me wrong knowing that.
All right, Look past the mix. Look past the mix.
There's things in my head that I don't talk about. Said you be here, but where are you now? All of that barking was nothing but sound. Dead anybody for thinking I'm clown. I'm only at peace when smoking the loud. My brain is on fire and I gotta get out. I'm gasping for air like I'm about to drown. Know what it turned to when I'm feeling down. You told me you love me, but
Normally I tell people you got to get your syllable count right. He chose to keep his syllable count right and just leave out a word and say, he said something, instead of calling me a clown, he said, call me clown. Yeah, he just left out the word to make the syllable count fit. So hey, he took the critique quite literally.
all of this pain is inside of my dome. Anxiety when I
then back to the hook.
I swear that I hate being here all alone. Tears in my eyes for the
He has a cool tone. I like his voice, actually. I like his voice, but the mix is so high indie that it's literally gonna hurt people's ears. If you ever perform that at a venue, it's gonna be bad. You listen to that in the car, it's bad. And it was 3 years old, so it's an older joint. So hopefully since then he's maybe dialed in the mix. But yeah. Next joint, You Better Try by Millie Diamond.
Look past the mix, Stevie Wonder. Yo, DJ. What's wrong?
DJ Yeah, the song wasn't terrible.
Ground is shaking beneath my feet.
Really cool voice.
The surface seems so close, but I can't reach. Emotions raging while words cut so deep. I saw the truth and it felt snatched from right under my feet. You say that you won't love. I dare you to try.
Her voice is really good.
You say that you won't trust. I dare you don't lie.
I'm gonna give it a star, but I hate the beat
I
selection.
hate the beat selection.
Hate the beat
and I hate the
selection.
writing.
Don't like the writing?
I don't like the writing.
I think that-
nowhere for me. But you have an amazing voice.
I think if you put that exact same writing over like
a different
guitar
beat or
and
something,
you know what I'm saying,
maybe.
you would like it much better.
I would like to hear another song from you. I'll say that. Maybe this wasn't the song.
She's asking for mastering advice, says that it's mixed, but she's heard her voice is too loud and too cloudy. Well, normally when you get a master, you have to turn everything down so that they have space to turn it up. And then your voice probably is too loud because they add another compression, which is the main part of the mastering, which is gonna make it sound even louder. So yeah, you gotta kind of toy with that a little bit. But your mastering engineer should be able to, if your mastering engineer isn't telling you exactly what to do, then he shouldn't be mastering your song.
At all.
Because a good mastering engineer will say, yo, turn your vocal down to this dB, turn this down to this, so that I have my space to do it. Once again, follow at Mixed by Alco if you want your joints mixed, mastered, and sounding a bit better. But you have a really cool voice. I gave that a star so that I can reach out to you at a later date. Next up, we got I Still Think About You by Lardy and Yo, what is this cover art? Yeah, Lil Lotus is popping.
Took my heart, shattered it into pieces.
Shout out to Marius Lamont.
Right from the start, you had me wrapped
We got
around
3 left.
your finger. Now I'm mashing out a cigarette, and I don't even smoke.
This is Lardy?
A lot left over to regret, but I can't drink alone. How you died to me, and I still
She uploaded this an hour ago.
Damn. Oh, she's flexing.
think about you.
She uploaded it just for this.
It's like pulling teeth when I look back on everything you did to me.
This is crazy. Millie Diamond, got you.
And I still think about you. Change pace, lost all sense of direction, threw it all in my face, and I can't handle rejection. Went from being so close, taking out the mud, close to pushing me a mile away. Now what
That record was dope.
That was a frame back.
I just followed her.
On the back of the anime. For sure.
I just followed her. That was really dope. Does that get on the board? It's gonna be hard to.
It's gonna be hard to go again.
Any other week where what you're about to hear isn't an option, this probably does really well. I feel bad for everybody else, but like this is fire.
Word.
I'm gonna put it on just so like we can.
I still think about you, Lardy featuring Lil Lotus, and she's popping. She's got like 80,000 followers. She already follows me on IG. Just followed her back. That was dope.
I feel like that's a good one to add because it's so different. I feel like some of these are super similar.
Next up, we got Keep Glazing by Monty Mossberg. We only have one more left after this? Two more. What a great night.
So much for commitment, so much for consistent. I heard shit that fucked up my vision, so these days I barely do listen. And this shit goes out to the bitches. I wish I was down bad to imprint. I hope that y'all all give a listen. Cause this shit I'm going through my head. Baby, take my whip and drive it any kind of place. Drop top the roof, leave them hoes in disarray. I know they wanna be you when they see you in the face, but I just keep a posting when you coming by the west from me. These niggas both know what they wanna stay with you. These bitches broke their favorite quarters, can you pay for these? They left my heart without a spark, no type of vacancy. Is there a place for me? Every time, as soon as I'm thinking that's all they want, I find you, now I'm getting that old school love. The type of kid that I looked to my mama for, from you. As soon as I'm thinking that's all would be, I turn around, now I'm giving you all of me. I feel lighter like a car with a carbon piece on me.
A lot of cool ideas here, really dope stuff. The production I liked. Sometimes it felt a little bit too much. I think part of that is the mix. White Mike is saying that the repercussion is way too loud. So feel that. My thing is, I think that what you're trying to do requires just, again, like an elevated singing vocal. Just don't think that you're all the way there yet with your singing vocal, but stylistically and the idea was very, very dope. Wasn't mad at that at all. I liked it. All right, we got two more. Stop by Posh G.
That's a fire. That's fire.
I'ma listen to my heart before I listen to you.
This is crazy.
Every night I choose to see the moon, the heavens out of sight. You cope with blacking out, I help you get it right. I can't be with you no more. Yeah, I got you traumatized. Now everything that you do reminds of 400 times. 3 down to take your place. You always saw hopes was otherwise. Stop and look how the
another cool voice, but it lacks direction.
Niggas on free agency.
Really cool.
And leave for the birds. Oh,
really cool.
Baby, just let it be. Stop and look.
Really cool voice, but the song just lacked direction. Waiting for the beat to do something different. Exact same vibe over here. Yeah, most definitely. I liked your voice a lot, and I feel the uniqueness in what you're doing, but yeah, just lacked direction. That was Posh G with Stop. All right, last joint. That one dude, Rough Rider. Boom, boom. Rough Rider by that one dude. Yeah, hey, okay.
You a rough rider, baby, a drug that drives me crazy.
close out Minnesota? You didn't want that to happen? Whooped them?
You take control of my hands like a touchy. Your presence put me all in the trance like a batsy. Taking in order to kill like a sake. Fighting temptations in my head like I'm a Yagi. I'ma be a boss, baby, you know you a Kage. You my dynamite, my little kamikaze. You make them heads spin, I'ma fix them with a sake. Make the best of team like we is Team Rocky. Like it.
Cool vibe.
Take control of the mode when it's happening. Turn beast mode with this pole, bring the madness. Subtle deep strokes, repose, so with passion. Where the beat go, we go till we ashes. Got a cheat code, deep throat, gotta have it. Like the weed smoke, we blow, it's fantastic.
I think it's another one of those things. The what you talking about versus the beat don't really match for me all the way. My first verse is capture anime lover. Second is more flowing, but I need to get my money up to finish the mix and master. It's my first single. Word.
Body lingo, single, she the baddest. Have a heat stroke, that I'm at it. Why you tell me you love me, but know too much about loving? I'm really thinking you love me. I ain't really think nothing of it. The more I'm around, I'm in love with your beauty breaks could be fucked with. I truly think you were cuffing. I take the blame if it's nothing, but I don't think that there's nothing. I feel the rush when we touching up, but it's finally up. But there's no more laughing, discussing. There's no more classes discussing. We make it last till we busting, then taking that back to loving.
It's cool. I like the vibe of it. Not a bad song to end on. I definitely like the vibe of it. For sure. Huggy rock with it too, yeah. Homie Flea said we not gonna do mine. Yo, so we get into the end. We gotta pick a winner. There's 30 minutes left. And we got through everybody that paid, including the couch guy.
Hold on.
Right here.
Now hold on.
A late submission.
Now hold on before you push that open. Before you push that open, okay?
Let's get it. Hold on.
I was trying to match the vibe of the room.
Okay.
I was trying to take a lot of the feedback that I hear week over week, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
To just kind of construct the perfect song.
Word.
So I can walk out of here with 500. So.
Anything else?
Y'all ready? I think we're ready. Chat, if y'all ready, we could do this. I feel bad.
I just now noticed that microphone tattoo on your hand. When did you get that?
Come on, bro. I've been doing this. You playing with me. You been playing with me, bro. Stop. Now let's have a little bit of fun, but stop playing with me.
Yo, couch guy.
Give me a little bit of volume. Come on.
With the bad mic tat on his hand. That he got in.
Y'all go talking about how long this beat's intro is. Don't hit that chicken butt to this. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna need y'all to pray for me. Yeah, that 500 gon' get paid to me. Yeah, I gotta get some gas and groceries. Yeah, my bank account ain't where it's supposed to be. No, hey Chad, I'm gon' need y'all to pray for me.
The octave change. Okay.
Can't afford to skip the line, that's why this song get played for free. My wife say come on with that cash and trust me, she don't play with me. So Zach, if you wanna stay streaming, that Zell better be to me. Man, he said he going camping, so how you gon' go live? 5 Benjamin Franklins, sounds worth my time. And Aaron's looking hungry, dessert is on his mind. And I know I ain't from Nashville, but the winning song is mine. Chad, I'm gon' need y'all to pray for me. Yeah, that 500 gon' get paid to me.
Yeah,
gotta get some gas and groceries. Yeah, my bank account ain't where it's supposed to be.
Where's the drums?
I'm gon' need y'all to pray for me. Yeah, cause that 500 gon' get paid to me. Yeah, I gotta get some gas and groceries. Yeah, my bank account ain't where it's supposed to be. Yeah. No, I'm serious. Let me get the 500, please.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Chat! Chat, come on, chat! Come on, chat. Put your hands in the chat. And I had to from the couch to the throne, TJ.
I ain't gonna lie, chat.
Hey.
Bull. We all need groceries.
He getting out the hood, mama.
Yeah.
Hey, what a way to wrap up the stream. Yo, first of all, Weeze, love you, dog. Love you, dog.
I'm still gonna run the streams, don't worry.
Bet. Appreciate that. Yo, it's been another beautiful month. Mix was great. Mix was great. You had Alco back there or what?
Yeah. In my spirit.
Can you play my beat real quick, please? Real quick? Yes, I will quit. When you coming back? Real quick. I'm on tomorrow knocking out features. The hours for that are, I'm on at noon tomorrow, knocking out features until 5 o'clock. Then I'll be back on the next day at 11 o'clock, knocking out features till 5 o'clock. I believe there's 20 features in the queue. And somebody DM'd me and said they was sending me 5 today. Man said we doing the EP. No beats. Oh, we got producers in the chat. Oh, because we didn't get to the beats. We have to pick a winner. But we didn't do beats. You're right. Do we got to submit again for the next stream? So every week we do a new stream. Tomorrow is actual features, so that's a different link, indieamplified.set.bio. But we do have to pick a winner. We have to pick a winner. Producers, how many? Let me look in this. Let me look in the producers and see if we got more producer submissions today. Producer. Because I know some of them resubmitted. How many's in here? Oh, there's only 3, and we did D. We didn't do these other 2. Cool. Producers, I produced 2. Did you send? Is Warzone Beats or DJ Dead Drops in the chat? Because I believe I won this, but ain't get a chance to hear it. Huh?
Question
You
mark.
won what?
Not today's. I won that.
Yo, he's so serious too. I produced 2.
Those poor submissions.
The producer streams and music review streams will be combined from here on out. There was confusion because there was a producer link, but there's still only three skips in there. Today's stream on me. Bet. Word. All right, I'm gonna do the other producers unless you're in the chat who submitted a skip, and we gonna pick the winner. What do we have right now on the board? Automatic. Okay. First of all, I wouldn't feel right because I know Binks and Vinjay so well, giving them the 500. Because those are my dogs, and we work together all the time.
Just because you know people, they shouldn't be excluded. so
he going
let's keep an
for
open
it.
mind.
All right, I'll keep an open mind. All right, so Automatic is off the board if we want to erase that one. And that was a great track. I mean, if it was just undeniably way better than all the others, even though I know I might have to keep it in consideration.
Sure.
There's some great records, right? Wrong Time Guy. The Country Bop was really good.
I feel like we had some notes for it, though.
We had some notes for it. Figure It Out by Huggy is... I think we could erase Huggy. We could erase Wrong Time Guy.
And we can do the first one right now doing Where Did My Love Go and Songbird.
As a battle, you saying?
Hold on, if I skip pay the... Hickney said, hold on, if I skip pay the...
$250.
$250. I mean, if you want to pay $250.
Wait, you don't even got to do all that. The only reason I don't pay to skip the queue because the USD conversion is crazy. It's $250. Where you from? Where you at, dog?
Out there with.
Replace it with Keep Glazing. Hold on, big dog. Wait, so what 2 songs we talking about?
We need Sequoia.
Emily Cole.
Where Did My Love Go?
Okay.
And then Songbird Should Have Left You.
He's in Australia.
Ah.
We gotta give him like a cheaper rate. That is crazy.
Is it a beat? He said, I'll do it if I got to. Is it a beat or it's a song? What's on the board again? My bad. Where Did My Love Go by Sequoia. Well, let's do the 2 love songs.
Yeah, that's what I said. What about
Thinking About Love and Where Did My Love Go? Okay. Oh, yeah, and this is the last chance at the 500. What's the name of the song you submitted? Real quick, before we get into the winners. What's the name of the song you submitted? It's a good question.
Oh, you won over the room, so you better hurry up.
Emily Cole go hard, though. Wasn't that the one who was singing her heart out? Yes, Emily Cole's still on the board. I'm Emily Cole. Emily Cole, you're still on the board.
Still on the board. We didn't take you off.
You're about to get into a deep battle. All right. We're going to get into the battle right now. Sequoia first, versus Emily Cole.
Bro did not send his song.
This music is
Send
good.
his song.
What's the name of the song you said? All right.
Where does my love go?
Sequoia versus Emily Cole.
When it's wasted on you.
And then let's do Candy Rose versus Songboard.
Did I throw it all away?
I already know Grape Soda's better, but neither of those are standing up to these other ones. Really.
Blinded by the fact I could be in your daydream.
Falling, got it.
That I couldn't see I wasn't made for you. If an angel came down to set me free, I'd wish you would love me unconditionally. Where does my love go? Did you give it all to your new girl? Sit with your rival, just reuse and recycle my love.
All right, that was the first track, and it's going against this. My bad.
Told me that you didn't wanna fall in love. Tried to keep my distance, but you made it impossible. Told me I was just a friend, but now I'm here at 2 a.m. leaving me to wonder if we're gonna play betray. Give me something to think about, something to think about, thinking about.
All right, cool. She takes
Some fire records, y'all.
Erase Sequoia. All right, now we got Songbird versus.
You want to do song first, or you want to keep going through that?
Songbird versus Sandy Rose.
Somebody said I would sleep to this, huh? This one over the first one. All right, now we got Songbird. Should have left you alone. That's the one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Huggy, you said y'all was singing Figure It Out?
Yo, Figure It Out was fire. Figure It Out, I would bump on the, well, I'm gonna bump on a regular basis. Is that joint out, Huggy?
Figure It Out was fire.
Where you at? I'm trying to figure out, baby, what's going on. Called you back to back, your phone on D&D. What I do wrong? Tired of dealing with these people who don't care about my love.
Thank you, White Mike. Thank you for that, White Mike.
So say skip these niggas, cause we dead wrong. I couldn't live without the stupid little lies you told. Smiling in my face when I should have left you alone.
Ooh, that's hard. That record. Yeah. Hey. Ain't gonna be with an ad.
Ain't gonna beat it with an ad. Hold on.
Oh, this one was so good though.
Thank you again, White Mike.
This is crazy.
Somebody gotta be honest.
Yeah, well, I don't know who these please are.
White Mike sent you that or what?
I pick weeds to win. They don't need no more. They got enough.
You're great at making me believe that we can make this happen. Deserve an Oscar for the role. Got too attached, she had me wrapped so tight around your finger. Easy for you to let me go. Could you tell me nothing's wrong? Then you text me that we're over. You love me when you're wasted, but ignore me when you're sober. You hurt me, and there's nothing I can do. You had me fall for you.
What are we talking about?
Never had you wasted.
What are we talking about? That's second place. No, he didn't. Yo, this is crazy. She made the song. But every time we get something like this, that's like very ballady, we're always like, oh, the song, you know, the beat or whatever, like it wasn't enough. But she made that whole thing.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
I think that might be the one for me.
Solid track. React to for a follow. Search for him. I'm not doing promotion. I know who he is. I'm not finna react to that. Yeah, she killed it.
She
First one, God.
It's her versus this.
I love
Telling me I'm the one when you've been out of 54. Oh, baby, I should've left you alone. Calculated, so persuasion. You just made this super hard. Told you that I loved you and I meant it. This tore me apart. Baby, please explain it, 'cause I really can't figure this out.
I like
That's
Songbird.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, Chad. I gotta go Songbird.
Don't forget about this note she hits in the second hook.
Remember when you promised me you'd be with me forever? Your words are full of lies, 'cause now you're gone and both my lover. You hurt me and there's nothing I can do. You had me falling when you knew I never had you, wasting all my time.
Wait, where's that note she? Is it?
That's it. Listen, bro. I know.
crazy.
I see what the dilemma is. The other one, the first one is bounces, kind of like.
So hold on, is Emily Cole out the running? Is it between Songbird and Sammy Rose right now?
What was Emily Cole one more time?
Emily Cole right here.
She gonna bring some people to the Lord for sure.
Give me something to think about, thinking about. If we just take our time, find a compromise, no need to rush. If you don't change your mind, I know we'll both survive. I've had enough thinking about
Better than I like this record better than the
piano ballad.
the song.
You like this record better than Songbird?
Better than
No, Sammy Rose.
I like this better than Sammy Rose. That's just me personally.
Do you like it better than Songbird?
Oh,
when's the last
Sammy Rose is incredible.
Sammy Rose is out of this world.
I'm bumping, if I'm picking between what I'm listening to the most, I'm picking Songbird.
For sure. Songbird is getting played. Actually, Songbird is going on my playlist when I leave.
I already added it. Songbird's crazy.
So are we saying it's between Emily Cole and Songbird? Shout out to
Steph. Thank you for the follow.
Sammy Rose is really dope. She's super fire. She's already established. Not to take that away from like
you at all, yeah.
Like, oh, you can't win because you're already established. But we got two other songs.
And they don't have more than 300.
Neither of them have more than 300 monthly listeners. 300.
That's crazy.
To be that good. All right, so we'll make the executive decisions between Emily Cole and Songbird. The way that we do this, the room is a vote, I'm a vote, the chat is a vote.
Play that whole one more time.
So Emily Cole first, and then Songbird.
I gotta close my eyes when I listen.
Keep my distance.
All right. And Emily Cole is still in the chat. She's a real one. that poll ready in a minute. Love you, Manny.
Give me something to think about, thinking about. If we just take the time, find a compromise, no need to rush. If you don't change your mind, I know we'll both survive. I've had enough. Thinking about love. One minute you love me.
That is so hard, bro. That's going on the playlist too. I'm not gonna lie. You thinking about love?
All right, that's song 1, Emily Cole.
Where you at? I'm trying to figure out, baby, what's going on. Called you back to back, your phone on D&D. What I do wrong? Tired of dealing with these people who don't care about my love. Finna focus on myself. Say skip these niggas 'cause he dead wrong. I couldn't live without the stupid little lies you told. Smiling in my face, but I should've left you alone. Telling me I'm the one when you've been out of 54. Oh, baby, I should've left you alone. Calculated, so persuasion, you just made this super hard. Told you that I loved you and I meant it. This tore me apart. Baby, please explain it, 'cause I really can't figure this out. Was I not enough for you? Was it because I didn't put out? Ooh, baby.
All right, let's vote.
That's probably
The other song is good, but this song is a classic. The tone, the vibe, the beat is perfect. Couch guy aside, dope finalist. All right. I listen to this on repeat. This is a great one. This is a great one. Songbird versus Emily Cole. Emily Cole is 1, Songbird is 2.
Can I do a side mission? Hey, I don't know what his wife be doing, but she be finding the best tricks.
That's all me. She don't.
This nigga lying.
No, we have reverse roles. She builds everything and does the manual labor. I do the grocery shopping and all of that.
Anyways, his wife finds the best snacks at Trader Joe's.
You're
I
welcome.
don't know how he does it.
If I'm married to myself.
I guess so.
You was eating them hot honey carrot chips, wasn't you?
Bro, fire.
Those are
carrot chips was crazy.
Those are carrot
I'm not
chips.
gonna lie.
Slap.
His wife is crazy.
Yeah, she don't pick those.
Hold on, let me.
She don't even eat those.
Let me get in this chat and do a little self promo.
All right, we got the poll ready.
Is it E-M-A-I-L-Y?
EM, huh?
Fire. Bro,
Regular way. Emily, E-M-I-L-Y.
follow both of them. They're amazing. Y'all are amazing.
Is that really good? It's not like super sweet, right?
Both of them are
The
fire.
brookie is phenomenal, bro. It's the best brookie on the.
No, I'm saying, but like it's not overbearing. Like
But try
Nah.
it first.
I did. Those are fire. I didn't believe they were carrots.
Yeah, they're carrots.
I'm like, if I would have been
Ready?
shopping
All
at
right.
Trader Joe's,
The
I
poll
would
is
have
up.
like this.
All right.
I love Trader Joe's.
Polls up. Polls up.
Okay.
I'm
Room.
I'm sitting out.
Room.
I'm sitting out.
Room.
I love
No, you gotta vote.
Oh my God.
Everybody gotta vote. What's your vote?
Crazy.
Songbird or Emily Cole?
Oh my God. Bro.
Songbird or Emily Cole?
Songbird I saved, but why do I play Emily Cole?
I know.
I'm going one.
You're going Emily Cole?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who you going, Weez?
For second place.
Yeah, if I had to pick a second place winner, I'm picking. Yeah, Think About Love. I'm picking Think About Love.
You're picking that one.
Yeah,
All
there's
right,
something about
that's
Not
two
that I
on
don't
Emily
like,
Cole.
It's very close. It's very close. It's very close. I'm just.
I like this song a lot, but it takes me longer to get into it. I feel like my attention is grabbed right off the bat.
Dun, 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 with that.
Yeah, Songbird. has
Where
my-
you at? Manny, you might have to break a tie for the first time ever.
I'm going Songbird. I love
It's
you.
2-2, Manny. You have to break the tie.
Too though, Emily. I
I'm not
love
lying.
you
You
too.
probably got to replay for him.
Do I need to replay it for you one more time?
Which one started off? Bam, 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 bam.
All right.
Which one had the dubstep?
One more time. One more time.
From the start, you told me that you didn't wanna fall in love.
Emily Jermaine Cole ain't playing.
Distance, but you made it impossible. Told me I was just a
Chat, make sure you're voting. Make sure you're voting, chat.
Another at 2 a.m. Leaving me to wonder.
What's the name of this song? Thinking About Love by Emily Cole.
Give me something to think about. Something to think about. Thinking about love. If we just take the time, we'll find a compromise. There's no need to rush. If you don't change your mind, I know we'll survive. I've had enough.
All right. I'm playing exactly 1 minute of each song. For Manny to make his decision. That was song 1, Emily Cole.
Where you at? I'm trying to figure out, baby, what's going on. Called you back to back, your phone on D&D. What I do wrong? Tired of dealing with these people who don't care about my love. Finna focus on myself. Say skip these niggas 'cause he dead wrong. Ooh, I couldn't live without the stupid little lies you told. Smiling in my face, but I should've left you alone. Telling me I'm the one when you've been out of 54.
Manny, 1 or 2 for you. You're the determining vote.
Damn.
Manny. No, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't be persuaded. Don't be persuaded.
Go over there. Go over there.
Don't be persuaded by another one. One?
One?
Okay. That's Emily Cole.
I feel like. Yeah.
Oh.
Cole just keeps getting better. This one starts good, and then it just like okay, it hurts.
Nah, that's kind of how I felt too.
I'm like, it starts good, but then I'm like,
It
okay.
stays there. Emily Cole
is like, it starts and.
Oh, baby.
All right,
I've heard enough of this.
So the room voted for Emily Cole.
No.
I want.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It was 3-2.
It was 3-2. We got out.
I'm gonna play the last 30 seconds of each song.
Baby. Baby, I should've left you alone. If you don't change your mind, I know we'll survive. I've had enough. Thinking about love. Give me something to think about. Something to think about. Thinking about love.
Emily Cole.
I'm gonna. The chat voted for Emily Cole, and the room voted for Emily Cole, so my vote doesn't matter. There it is.
Technically,
2-1.
Your vote would technically tie the room, though. Right?
No, it wouldn't, because it's the room's a vote. I'm a vote. 3, because you gotta have 3. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Nobody
you
would have
pick
voted for you.
Songbird?
I was never gonna pick for you.
Well, that's debatable. You didn't play mine again. I'm saying, what were you gonna vote for?
I don't know why. What point are you trying to make?
That there's 3 for Songbird, 3 for Emily Cole.
So then that would tie the
You gotta
room.
find another way to break the tie.
No, then it would be the chat would break the tie because they voted Emily Cole.
Mm.
Emily Cole gets it. I was very conflicted. I'm still conflicted. But
He loves getting this.
Here's the thing though. Songbird, like compared to other weeks, if we left her up, I don't think anybody would beat her if we did one next week. You know what I'm saying?
phenomenal. She was phenomenal. But Emily Cole wins.
It's all right.
I probably would have picked Songbird because I would have listened to that record more.
Told me I was just
Songbird has a better Instagram presence?
Anybody want that?
That's Songbird's only song that's out. Emily Cole, congratulations!
DJ Blaze.
Yo, I have no clue what happens. I'm watching the Taco Bell ad. Emily, you won. You won. Emily, I followed you. Matter of fact, hold on, let me keep this running. We on this camera? We on that camera? Boom. Emily, I followed you. I'm gonna DM you, get your Zelle, send you the 500. Phenomenal work. You having 278 monthly listeners is an absolute crime. This record is super fire. It continues to get better as the song goes. You flexing vocal talents. It's crazy. The chat voted for you. The room voted for you. The $500 is yours. Appreciate you. Hopefully we can work together very, very soon. Let's get it. And we over. We out. Great work, great work, great work.
I think there's another poll up.
Huh? I ain't gonna lie, dog. I gotta do it. Straight up.
It was all rigged.
Straight up.
No, listen. This song is amazing. Straight up. Emily Cole is amazing. Songbird was amazing. And even, what was the other girl's name who was singing crazy? Sammy Rose. Yeah, like that was personally my favorite. Which one is that? How do you open Q?
Look, you know I got it.
Bro. V Rose like that?
Yeah. Because I mean, that could have got my vote. Hey, you need the. Love you, Emily. You're amazing. I want to hear this.
Yeah, congrats, Emily. A little bit of drama with me and you, but you know.
If it's better than one,
We gotta raid somebody. Stick around. We're gonna raid somebody. Emily, thank you for the $5 donation to Couch Guy. I appreciate that. Seriously.
Me and my brother sliding back to back up in that Beamer. And when we slide here now, the cool like we deliver pizza. One thing for sure, I might fuck up, but won't fuck up the real. I get the bag and flip it right back out to Costa Rica. Head high, Lamborghini trap into my step, so I go red eye. Never need to practice when I ain't from my dead eye. Heavy on our team, when I walk in, I stand up, say it like city full of dead eyes. I done had way too many dark days.
No disrespect, Emily. I'm just saying this fire
walking down the hallway in a dark space, so I can't get my heart away. I done came up from a penny, now I'm yards away. Boy, I took the heart away. This shit get dim when you gon' think that it's the brightest day. This shit get harder when you think your goal's a mile away. I always been the type to pop out and go park the rate. It look like Peter Parker, he pull up to see Miss Annie Mae. I pull up Wayne Carter, black on black, new vision, Cartier. Gorilla swimming harder through them waters, ain't no bathing ape. These niggas say they love you, but they faking, they ain't got your back. Soon as you in the jam, line back a blind, ain't no more quarterbacks. You in the jam, line back a blind, ain't no more quarterbacks. I wake up every day and ask, gotta bring my corner back. I know don't need no Cartier.
We gotta figure out what to do with like all the stars. Like we gotta do like a playlist or something.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
Like you said, we gotta just pack the stars out and bring them here.
That would be fire. That would be fire.
That would be fire.
Could you imagine
and
like
instead of doing a streaming academy, he could do like a
literally
the underachiever academy. He could do something like where we just bring them all here. He can bring us as coaches.
Right.
Bro, come on, ain't nobody getting that music.
No one's doing it.
Facts.
Yeah, we'll do something crazy.
Chair guy moving different, TJ. Yo, TJ, like I feel like I leveled up today, but it didn't get rewarded. But like sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta take the like little wins. Chair guy knows he's a winner.
That boy was
he's crazy. He's crazy.
It's on iTunes. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the best last group we've had on stream. Yeah. Like V Rose,
records, bro. They were
Emily Cole, Songbird, Sammy Rose, Couch Guy.
Man,
like.
Couch Guy made one.
Grape soda.
You said what? We're playing it again?
Yeah.
I don't even know what genre that
All right. By popular demand. Just let it marinate. Let it all marinate, y'all.
Don't y'all go talking about how long this beat's intro is. Don't hit that chicken butt to this. Hey Chad, I'm gonna need y'all to pray for me. Yeah, that 500 gon' get paid to me. Yeah, I gotta get some gas and groceries. Yeah, my bank account ain't where it's supposed to be. No, hey Chad, I'm gonna need y'all to pray for me. Pray for me. I can't afford to skip the line, that's why this song get played for free. My wife said come home with that cash and trust me, she don't play with me. So Zach, if you wanna stay streaming, that cell better be to me. And man, he said he going camping, so how you gon' go live? 5 Benjamin Franklins, it sounds worth my time. And Aaron's looking hungry, dessert is on his mind. And I know I ain't from Nashville, but the winning song is mine. Chad, I'm gon' need y'all to pray for me. Yeah, that 500 gon' get paid to me. Yeah,
It just makes sense with tariffs and everything going on. You know what I'm saying?
My bank account ain't where it's supposed to be.
I don't know what Zach was thinking, bro. He was tripping.
Chat, what should we? Chat, who do we raid? Do we raid? I mean, I'm technically still alive. I could raid myself. I feel like that's kind of a scumbag thing to do.
He's from Arizona.
Sensei, we could raid Sensei.
Sensei's from Arizona.
Do we raid Sensei again and tell him get an Uber gift card?
No.
Do we do it again? Go in there and be like, Couch Guy, when is your music video coming out?
Everybody go in there and
Scroll down.
give that man a taxi recommendation.
Listen, I'm gonna comment. Y'all follow me, all right? There'll be many more sessions and music videos coming soon in the other room.
Freaky Goon Stream.
We're going to tell Sensei you made a banger. Oh yeah, y'all should still be following him. Go tell him.
Non-fried, Dreamcon. You playing Minecraft?
Let's not raid Sensei, but let's have them ambush his chat real quick and then we'll raid somebody. I don't see anything that like.
If you look at that, guys, I'm going live on mine. You can raid me.
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Look, Couch Guy showed up. There we go. We're gonna raid me, and I'm gonna go run to the other room and talk to y'all. Q&A about my recording process, kind of what went into the motivation of the track.
Wait, where'd you go? You were just here.
Raid myself and go run into the other room.
What's the odds you raid yourself and you go over there and you can't go to sleep and you can't go home until the last person is out of the chat and there's 0 people watching?
She came out there and was saying that to that, dude.
24-hour stream.
One in what? What's the odds?
24-hour stream.
What's the odds?
Gotta
you
get
raid
in there.
yourself?
Are you going to raid me?
Yes, go in there.
You can just raid me. It's this stream anyway. Oh, it's gonna end by the time you raid, huh?
Yeah. Go!
Okay.
Yeah, go out there like, oh, futuristic, thank you for the
You got 10 seconds.
10 seconds? Come on,
Get
bro.
out of here.
Alright, fellas, I'm out.
Good to meet you, bro.
Man, good to meet you too. Appreciate y'all having me, man.
Yeah.
Of course.